Okay, here she comes. Lot number 130 is in the ring now. This is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is a substitute. She goes by the name of Ladies Queen. She is full of May the 14th of 2018, making her a fancy 7-year-old. She is sired by none other than LVM the Black Ace, and out of a black tuxedo topic man on the bottom side. Been using this mare as a brood mare for the last 2 years. Been Gerald's main driver when she was 3, 4, and 5. Then he said we just parked her and used her as a brood mare. She's that type of mare.
Digging down 20,000, out of digging down 20 grand, high 20, digging down 20,000, out of digging down 15, 10,000, at 10, digging down 10,000, down 10, digging down 5,000, at 5,000, down 5, 5 down 6,000, B, 5 to get down 6,000, B, 7,000, down 7 to get down 7, 8, 8, to get 8,000, down 7, now 8, 10, at 10,000, down 10, 10, 12, 5, 5 5 to get down 10, to get down 12, 5, 15, didn't make her, at 15,000, down 15, 17, 5, 5 to get down 20,000, down to get down 20, at 22, 5, 8, 20 to get down 2, 5, 5 to get down 22, 5, at 20,000, down 22, 5, 8, 20 grand, I got Henry at 20, 22, 5, $20,000 bid, 20 to get down 22, now 5, hit 25, 7, 5, hit $25,000 bid, 7, 5 at a buyer, at $25,000 bid, 27, 5, hit $25,000 bid, up and a 7, 5 at a buyer, at 25,000, yes, Fritz.
Hey, I realize she's a substitute for what's in your catalog. I'm just going to read you guys the pedigree again. Sired by LVM the Black Ace, and out of Ladies Miss Lisa, which is a black tuxedo topic bred mama. And that Lady Derringer on the bottom side there was a tremendous mare. He said, my wife drove this mare. She's absolutely 100%. She's sounding every which and way, and she absolutely drives with the best of them. Here's a hard spot to fill, but Gerald stepped to the front, and he brought you a darn good one to sell.
Absolutely. 3 and 1, 25, 27, $25,000 down 7, 5 to get down 5 to get down $26,000, 25 to get down Shrog, you're out, $25,000 down $6,000 bid, 25 to get down $6,000 bid, up and 25 to get down $26,000 here, $25,000 bid, up and $26,000 bid, pound bid, 25, 26, here we go, $25,000 bid, pound bid, $6,000 bid, up and 25 to get down 6, all in, hold it, $25,000 bid, up and $6,000 bid, 25 to get down $6,000 bid, pound, hold in, hold it, $26,000, he's sitting on a half, 25 to get down $6,000 now, sold $25,000, Henry, $25,000, the Mac is live and well, buyer is. $399
brings us to lot number 131. This is going to be a gelding full in 2022. He goes by the name of FY Pleasing Arrow. He is sired by Flair's special agent and out of a Citation Starbred mama. Here's a big solid gelding. He's well started in training and ready to go. They call him Pleasing Arrow. He said we're going to sell him green, but he's been to the top buggy. He's been to town a couple times. But you're talking about a good-looking, solid gelding. He said doesn't have a lot of road experience yet, so he will still notice traffic just a little bit. That's understandable.
All mine. Take a look here down, have it up and down, here to do down, here down, have it up and down, here to do down here, and somebody give $8,500 bid, pound bid, $8,500 bid, pound bid, get down $5,000, at $5,000 bid, pound bid, $5,000 down, 5 to get down 15, 2, $2,000 down, 2 bid, $2,000 down, 2 down, 2 bid, $2,000 down, 2 to bid, 2 to 5 to get down $2,000 here, 2 bid, $2,000 down, 2 to get down $2,000 down, 2 bid, $2,000 down, $2,500 bid, 2 now 5. buy. At $2,500 bid, $2,000 down, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 buyer. At $2,500 bid, $2,000 down. Hey, 3 years old, just well started, guys. Take him home, finish him out.
Absolutely right. His dam was their main driver for 15 years. Look at the frame on this dude. This is going to be one solid, powerful Surrey horse. Just take him home, give him buggy miles, work him. You're not going to believe what you have.
You got $2,500, $2,000 bid, 25, have it up and 5 bid, $2,500 bid, $222, $50 bid, 2 to have it a buyer. 22, now 5 bid, 25, now 7, $2,500, now 7 bid, 7 to 5 to get down 7, now $3,000 down 3 bid, 3, now 5 bid, $3,500 bid, 5 buyer.
He said I had him for about 4 weeks, and this dude is absolutely quiet in the barn and thinks right.
3,500, $3,000 down 35, have it up and 5 bid, $3,200 down 3 to get down 2, $3,000 down $3,200 bid, 5 bid, 2 buyer, $3,000 down 32, 2 to get down 2, 9 to get down 3 to get down 2, $3,000 down 2 to have bid, $3,000 down 32, 2 to get down 2, 9 down 32, $3,000 down 32, 2 to have to get down $3,000 down 32, all in all day, $3,000 down $3,200 to get down 2, $3,000 down 32, 2 to get down 5, 5 didn't make her 5 to get down 5, 35, at 5, 7, $3,500 down 7, 35 to get down 7. At 3,500 down 7 and a half, hit 3,500 down 7, all in and all done, hit 3,500 down $700 bid, 5 bid, 35 to get down 7, at 3,500 down $700 bid, now $4,000 down 5 bid, $4,000 down 7 to get down 4, at $4,000 had 5 grand, don't miss that sharp gallon, watch him trot, $4,000, at $4,000 down 37 to get down 4, at $4,000 had 4 bid, $4,000 down, he said he's a very easy, very trainable, $4,000 at 37 to get down 4, at $4,000 down 4, hit $4,000 down 37, 4, all in and all day, at 4 grand, hit $4,000, you want it, 37 to get down, $4,000 down 4, 3,700, right down here, 3,700. We're going to pass on him, thank you.
Okay, we do have a couple announcements to make. They need signatures on registration, so listen up. Elam Stolzfus from Marshall, Indiana. Andrew Fisher from Platteville, Wisconsin. And Myron Jess from Topeka. Elam Stolzfus, Marshall, Indiana. Andrew Fisher, Platteville, Wisconsin. And Myron Jess from Topeka. Would you guys please go get your signatures on your registrations? And also, Eberglow over here on their stand, they're going to have a 10% sale special until 12 o'clock noon. Then they will be leaving at 12 o'clock. So please go over there and talk with the world-renowned motivational speaker, Eli Ebersol. Lot number 132 is going to be the next one coming through the hole. This is going to be highly contagious. This is the mare foaled in 2020. Making her a 5-year-old. She'll be sired by GRM Fun Quest. And mark my word, and out of an Equinox on the bottom side, she stands to hitch, stands at corners. She started with a small case of scratches this week. It's very minor. She's hot. She's not been driven for a year. She does shy about big traffic since then. He said traffic stuff, the more you drive her, the better it is. Every time you hook her, she does better.
All right, take a look here now. Have it up and out. Here, what do? I'm down here. What do down here in town, Maine? Have it up and out. Here, what do down here? And somebody gets $7,500 bid. 5,000 at 5. Have it up and 5. $5,000 down. 5 to get down. 3, 2 to get down. $2,000 down. 2 bid. $2,000 down. 2 buyer. $2,000 down. 2 to get down. $2,000 down. 2 to get down. 1,000 at $1,000 down. 10 bid. 10 bid. 10 to get down. $1,000 to get down. 2 10 bid. 10 bid. 10 bomb bid. $1,000 down. 10 to get down. 10. You want her at $1,000 down. 10 to get down. $10 down. 10 to get down. $1,000 to get down. 10 to get down. 10 at $1,000 and $1,500 bid. 10 to get down. $1,500 bid, pound bid, $1,500 to get down, $1,000 to get down, 50 at $1,500 bid, pound bid, $1,000 down, 12 to get down, 12 at 10 pound bid, $500 down, 10 pound bid, $1,500 down, $1,200 to get down, $1,000 to get down, 12. 5 years old, you can drive her. What am I missing?
Yep, absolutely right. And they didn't drive her for over a year, brought her back and started driving her. She noticed that big traffic a little bit. It's not bad. Take her home, give her a job, give her buggy miles. She'll be okay. She is ready for 10, 12 miles.
$1,000, $1,500 to get up 12, $1,500 bid, pound bid, 15 down, $1,700 bid, pound bid, 15, 17 buyer. At $1,700 bid, 15 down, 17 down, 2 down, $2,000 bid, 2 bid, 2 down, 25. At $2,500 down, $2,000 down, 25. Have it up and Richard, you're out. At $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 2, 25. Hit $2,000 bid, 2, 22, 50, 22 to higher. $2,000 bid, 2, 22 to have it a bid up, and a $2,000 bid, 2, 22 to have it a buyer. At $2,000 down, 22 to higher. Better mare, but now now 5, have it up and down, now 7, $2,500 bid, 7 bid, 7, now $3,000 down, 3 bid, $3,000 bid up, and a 3 bid, down, 3 down, 5 bid, $3,500 bid, 5 bar, $3,500 down, $3,000 down, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 35 yonder, $3,000 down, 3,500, all in, all day, $3,000 down, 32, 2, 2 down, $3,000 down, 32, now 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bomb back here, 2.5, 5 bar, $3,500, 7, $3,500 down, 7.5, it get down, 5 bid, 7, $3,500 down, 7.5, bid up, and a 500 down, 7, all in and all day, $3,500 down, 7.5, he's setting on a half, 35, it get down, 7.5 here now, 3,500 right down here, we're going to see Henry, 3,500, 147, 141, 141.
Next in line is going to be lot number 133. This is going to be Black Thunderbird. He's a gelding foaled in 2020, making him a 5-year-old. He'd be sired by none other than LVM the Black Ace and out of an MEM Bacardi on the bottom side. He is quiet and gentle in the barn and stands to hitch and at corners. He's had a lot of experience and is ready for more miles. There's not a truck big enough to scare him, but he will drive up in the lines more than some women might prefer. Right here he is. I had him marked. Here's a beautiful Black Ace gelding, 5 years old.
Okay, down here, have it up and out, what are you gonna do down here? 12.5, it's up, have it up and 5, it's on 5, have it up and 5, it get down $10,000 here. 10 a bit, 10 down 5, have it up and $5,000 down, 5, it get down 2, 25, hit 2, $2,500 down, 5 higher. 3,000 down, 3 bid, $3,000 down, 35, hit 35, Henry. 35, now 4, hot phone, $4,500 bid, 45, hit $4,500 bid, $5,000 down, 5, $6,000 bid, £5 bid, 6 buyer. $5,000 down, $6,000 bid, 5, 55, now $6,000 bid, 6 here, down $6,000 bid, 55 to get down 6,000, now 5, $6,500 bid, $6,000 bid up and a 5 bid, 500. Here's a powerful dude.
Absolutely right. Like he said, yeah, we're not going to prefer him for all women. But if your wife likes to drive something with a little bit of grit and got a little bit of style, right here he is. He said this dude does not back down from a load. They take him to the feed mill, load down the cruiser, whatever. He'll just grab for dirt and go straight on down the pike.
$6,000, 65, have it up 7, had 7 now 5, $7,500 down 75. Wave that catalog again. It's 75, hit $7,000 down 75. Henry, where you at? It's $7,000, 75, have it up 5, hit $7,000 down 75. It's $7,000, hit $7,500 down 70. Down 5, have it up and 5. Talk to the man. It's $7,500 to get down 72. It's $7,000 down 2 to bid. Now 5, have it up and 5. It's 75. Hey, down $8,000 bid. $8,000 down 75 to get down 8. I get $8,000 down 77. I'll do it his way. That's $7,500 down 7.5 to get down 75. 5 now bid. I get $8,000 bid. $8,000 down 77 to get down $8,000 bid up under 8 now 78. $8,000. I get $8,000 down $8,000 down 7,800. $8,000. I get $8,000 down $8,000 down 78 to get down 8,000. All in, all done. You're bidding to buy. I get $8,000 down 77. I have to get down 8. You want him? $8,000 down 8 to get down $8,000 down 8 now 2. I get $8,200 bid. $8,000 bid 2. Now you want him? Now 82, 85. At $8,500 bid. $500 bid. 5. 8,200. Henry, 8,200. Thank you. Buyer number is 464.
Nice gelding. Thank you. Next in line is going to be lot number 134. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2023, making her 2-year-old. She goes by the name of Ontario Acres Jewel. She is sired by Trickling Stream Command and out of a Trickling Streams Dreamer on the bottom side. Lot number 134. Just a well-started 2-year-old, 45 days of training and black.
Okay, down here, have it up down here, what are you gonna do down here now? Have it about $7,500 bid, have it down $7,500, yes sir.
Hey, he said, I did forget to mention, she does have a small scrape on her right hind ankle. Does not bother her, happened in the stall, but it's there.
$7,500 bid, pound bid, 5,000 at $5,000 bid, have it down $2,000 down 2 bid, $2,000 down 1,000, $1,500 bid, take it down 15 buyer. What $1,500 bid, pound bid, take it here, $1,500 bid, about $50 to get down 1,500 at $1,500 bid, pound to get down $1,500 bid, pound bid, 15 bound back here down 15, $1,500 bid, 15 buyer. Who give 15 at $1,500 to get down 1,000, $1,000 down 2, 10 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a buyer. I get $1,000 to get down 10, $2,000 down 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a pound bid, $1,000 down. Hey, I got a nice black 2-year-old filly in the ring that is started.
Absolutely right. I guess you boys do what you want to do. But what have those black mares been bringing,
Yes.
David? Everybody wants those black mares. Here's a mare, the hard work's all done. No, she's not the fanciest horse you're going to see today, but you watch her operating here. She's thinking right. She's got 40 days of training. The hard work's all done. I think we're thinking wrong here.
1,000 on a 1,500 on a bid, 10, 12, 12 to get down, 1,200 on to get down, 10, 12, hit 10, 12, 1,500 on a bid, 1,500. Richard, are you guys together? 12 to get down, 15. I took Henry, 1,500 on a bid, 1,200 down, 1,500 on a bid, 50 to get down, 15. Buyer, what 1,500 on a bid, pound bid, 12 and a half to get down, 1,500. At 1,500 on a bid, 1,300 on a bid, pound bid, 12 and a half to get down, 13. All in, all down. At 1,400 on a bid, 13 now, 14, 1,500 on a bid, 5 to get down, 15. You want her at 17 and a half, half it up and a half bid. Now 2,000 on a bid, 2 bid, 2,000 down, 17 and a half to get 18. I get 1,800 on a bid, pound bid, 17 and a half, 18 set no and a half, 17 and a half to get 1,800 on a bid, pound and I 1750. Right down here, put them on number 303.
Next in line is going to be lot number 135. This is going to be a mare full in 2020, making her a 5-year-old. She goes by the name of DSK Fancy Girl and is sired by Carnegie Acres Summer Crash and out of a CVM's Beauty's Revenge Bred Mama. Girl came up open this spring. She watches some odd things beside the road. Since sale prepping, she may speed up a little bit about loud traffic from behind. She does interfere in the back sometimes. Should make a lady's horse with a little bit of time. Lot number 135, and they call her Fancy Girl.
Okay, down here. Have it up and down here. Uh-oh. Hey, down here. Do it down here at 8,500. 8,500 on a bid, pound bid, 5 here, 8,500, 5,000 on her. 5, have it up and 5 to get down 15 now, 2, 2 to get down 2,000 on a 5 bid, 2,500 on a bid, 2, 5 higher. 2,500 on a bid, 2,000 on a bid, up and a 2,500 on a bid, 2, now 5. 2,500 on a bid, 2,000 on a bid, up and a 5 bid, 500 on a bid, up and a 2,500 at 2,000 on a bid, 25, 5, have it up on 5. At 25, now 3 at 3,000 down 5 bid, 3,500 on a bid, nose shrug, you didn't make her. At 3,500 down, 3,000 down 35, hit 35. Hey, I got a nice mare, 5 years old.
Yeah, and he did step up and he did tell me. He said yesterday in the box stall, all she wanted to do was pace around in there. He said finally we just grabbed a rope and we tied her up. He said he thinks she's a little bit sore from that, but you boys do what you want to do. A 5-year-old mare, got a good recommendation to her. Yeah, she said since sale prepping, she might notice the odd stuff beside the road or the traffic. But here's a pretty black mare that'll park that head in place and look through the brattle the way she should. He said in the cart, she does not look good. But she loves to pull a load, and that's where you're going to put her anyway, is in the Cruiser or the Surrey. Here's a nice black mare that's way under the money.
3 grand, 35, have it up and 35, 4 hand for 45, 45-year-old working man this morning, Henry. At 4,500 on a bid, $1,000 down 45, have it up and 5 to get down 42. At 4 grand on her down 2 to half, $8 down 2. Who said it? At 42 now 5, have it up and 5, 4,500 on a bid, 2, 5, 45, now 7. At 47 and a half here, and 4,500 now 7. No, 5,000 on a bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5,000 on a bid, now 55. At 5,500 on a bid, 5 here, and 5,500 on a bid, up and a 5 to get down 55. And now 5, $6,000. And now 6, it's $6,000 down 5,500 down 57. 5,500 down 7.5. You're bidding to buy 55 to get down 7. Now $6,000 bid, 6 here down $6,000 bid, 57.5 to get down 6 grand. And now 62.5 to get down $6,000 bid, 2 bid, 2 bid, 2 down 2. You want her at 6 down 2. Is that a bid? At 62. At $6,000 down 2.5. Was that a bid, Henry? It's $6 grand down 2.5 to get down $6,000 bid, 2 down 2 bid, 2 down. No, 5. I thought so. At 6,500 on a 5, 511, 5, 8, $500 down 2.5, 5 to get down 5. At 6,500, you want her 65, 511, 5 to get down 500, 62.5. Henry 62.5. And buyer number today is 204.
Next in line is going to be lot number 130 and 6. This is going to be a mare. She goes by the name of Bar Nothing Susie, and she be full of May the 25th of 2021, making her a 4-year-old. She is sired by Bar Nothing Fieri on the top side, Casual Sir Jackson on the bottom side. 60 days of training. She stands to hitch and at corners, have not had in traffic a lot. She is in full for 2020. She is in full for 2025 to RKT Nordic Orion's Beauty, a black Chandelle High Orion Sun. Just started with a slight hike in the right hind. There you are, 60 days in training and in full to RKT Nordic.
UK down here, have it about if you get do down here, and somebody get 80, $500 bid, $8,500 bid, 5 to get down $5,000 here. Hit 5, have it up and 5, $5,000 down 5 here, 5 bid 2 to get down $2,000 down 2 bid, $2,000 down 1,000, $1,000 down 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 about to get down $1,000 to get down 10, 10, 10, 10 to get down $1,000, $1,000 down 2, 10 bid, 10 about bid, $1,000 down 2, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 down 10 down 10. 10, $1,500 bid, 10 again, 15 buyer. I get $1,000, 1,500. It turned here, $1,500 bid, 5 bid, 10, 12, 50. At 10 bid, 12 and a half. It again, $1,000 down, 10, 12, 15 here, 1,200 down. 4 years old, just started, and guess what? She's going to clip you a coupon.
Absolutely right, and the way you see her operating, that's just the way she thinks. Norman said it's the first time my daughter's driving her, and she's doing absolutely fine, which is understandable. She's a way better driver than Norman is anyway. But you talking about that handy-sized black mare that's in full and thinks the right way and ready to go.
$1,000, 12, 12 to get down, $1,200 to get down, 12, 12, 12, 12. Come on, boys, now $1,500. At $1,500 bid, 15, $1,700 bid, 5 bid, 15, $1,700 bid, 15, 17 buyer. At 17, guess what, Daniel? You're out. At $1,500, 17 and a half. To get down, $1,500 bid, 5 bid, 17 and a half. All in and all day. At $1,500 bid, 5 bid, 17 and a half. Have it, to get down, 15, 17. All in and all day. At $1,500 down, 17 and a half. You want him? $1,500 down, 2 to get down, 2, 2, 2. At $2,000 down, 17 down, 2 down, $2,000 down, 2 bid, 2 down, 2, 22 and a half. At 22 and a half, have it. No, 5 at $2,500 bid, 5 Richard. At 2 and a half, 5 bid, $2,500 bid, 5 here, 5 down, 7. At 27 and a half, to get down, 5 now. Yes, you're out. At 27 and a half, here, $2,500 down, $750 bid, 5 bid, 25, 27. $2,500 down, 7 and a half. To get a half here, $2,500 down, 7. All in, all day. At $2,500 down, 7 and a half. He said, no, you want her. 25 to get down, 7. 2,500. Richard, 2,500. And buyer number today is 157.
Next in line is going to be lot number 130 and 7. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2020, making her a 5-year-old. She goes by the name of MRS Black Ice. She is sired by WVS Extreme Demander and out of a Spice of Life present tense on the bottom side. She's been to Church Town and out after dark. She stands to hit Janet Corner. She's traffic safe and sound. She forges some at times. I raised her to be a buggy horse, so I never tried to breed her. She will fill both hands and cruise right on down the pike. Another one that had a wonderful drive. Lot number 137, Schwartz Ice.
Uh-oh, hey down, have it up, down, here, get a do down here, and somebody get down 12-5. Hit have it up, and 5 here, 5 here, 12, 5 to get down $10,000 5. Come on, fire now, $6,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 to get down $6,000 bid, 5 bid, $6,000 bid, $7,000 down, 7 to get down 7. That's $7,000 down, 6 here down, $7,000 down, 7 to bid, 7 to get down $7,000. That's $7,000 down, 6 down 5. 5 it up, and 5 to get down $6,500 bid, $6,000 bid, 5 buyer. That's 6 down 5, 7. That's $7,000 down, 7 to get down 7. That's $7,000 down, $6,500 down, $7,000 down, 7 to bid, 7 to 5 to get down 7,000. $6,500 down, $7,000 down, 7 to down 5. It's $7,500 down, 8 to get $8,000 bid, $7,500 down, 8 buyer. I get $8,000 bid, 75 to get down 8. $8,000 bid, 8, yes now 5. $8,500 bid, $8,000 bid, $8,500 down, now $9,000 bid, 9 buyer. I get 85, 9 at $9,000 bid, up under 85, 9, 95, 8, 95 now, $10,000 bid, 10 now 5, 8, 10, 5, 11, $11,000 bid, 10, 5 now, $11,000 bid, up and a 10, 5, yes Fritz.
Hey, you talking about a beautiful 5-year-old mare. She's never been exposed. And you guys do what you want to do, but you look at the length of that barrel and the pretty head on this mare. One foal's going to pay for this whole deal. He said, I absolutely can't fault her. Absolutely a blast to sit behind you. Thinks the right way. Here's a good-looking mare that thinks the right way.
10, 5, 11, now 5, 11, 5, 11, 5, $11,000 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 11, 5. I get $11,000 down, 5 here, down, 5, 11, 5. Look at here, look at there, 11 down, 5. $11,000 down, 5, 11, 5 to get 11, 5. All in and all down. $11,000 bid, 5 here, $11,000 bid, up and a 5 bid, 5. You want him? All in and all down. 11 to get down, 5, 11, 5, $11,000 down, 5. All in, all down. Anybody else want about 11, 5, 12? $12,000 down, 5, 12 to get down 12. $12,000 bid, 11, 5 to get down 12. What you gonna do, Henry? Times here. I'm gonna leave it. $12,000 down, 11, 5 to get down 12, 12 to get down 12. 12 down 12, 5 to get down $13,000 down 13. 12 5 to get down 13,000. You give up, buying $13,000. 12 5 to get down 13,000. You want him? $13,000 to 13,900. Sold 12,500. Put them on number 312.
Nice mare. Next in line is going to be lot number 138. This is going to be a gelding. He goes by the name of PEM. Layson Dunn. He is foaled in 2023, making him a 2-year-old. He be sired by Layson Time and out of a Derwanda Brooks and Dunbred mama. This is a big black gelding that is very sensible horse and is going to have some size, as you can see. 2 years young.
Okay, down here, have it up and out, if it do down here, and 6,500 on down, 5,000 at 5, have it up and 5,000 dollar to get down 2, to get down 2,000 dollar down 2, be 2,000 dollar down 1,000 at down dollar down 10 down 1,500 dollar be to get down 1,500 dollar be 10, 1,500 dollar be 5, be 1,000 dollar down 1,500 at 10 be 1,500 dollar be 5, be 1,000 dollar down 12, 12 to get down 10, 12 here 10, 12 here 1,200 dollar down 1,000 dollar down 10, 12 here 1,200 dollar be to down 10 to get down 12. I get $1,000, 1,200 here 1,000 down 1,200 dollar down 10, 12 here 10 be 1,200 dollar to get down 10 to get down 12 here 10, 1,200 down 10, 12 here 1,200 dollar to get down. Yes, sir.
Hey, he's 2 years old. He's ready to take home. Start working with him, and he's black. We just sold a big gelding for $8,200. This dude could be the next thing just like it or better. You take him home for this kind of money, working this summer, come back as a 4-year-old, you reap the benefits and put all that extra cash in your pocket.
$1,000 down 12, to get down 10 to get down 12, and now $1,500 be 15, now $1,700 be 15, $1,700 to get down 15, 17, 2, 2, 2 to get down $2,000, 2 had $2,000 down 1,700 down 2, got Henry, $2,000 down 2, be $2,000 down 1,700 be 2 to get down 2, Richard, what are you gonna do now? $2,000 down 17, now 2, haul through and haul $1,800 be pound be at 17, 18 you want her, and now 19 at 1,900 now 2 to get down $2,000 down 2 be $2,000 at 1,900 down 2 be $2,000 down 2 all in $2,000 down $1,900 to get down 2 to get down 2 $2,000 down 2 down $2,000 down 1,900 Henry right down here 1,900 put him on number 151.
Next in line is going to be lot number 130 and 9. They call her E.Y. Esther. She is foaled in 2019, making her a 6-year-old. She is sired by none other than Lace in Time, and out of a Moonfall Whispers My Promise there on the bottom side. Esther is a very good traveler. She gets a little fired up from traffic, but very manageable, but a little too much for most women. She has a stud colt on the, hey, right there he is. She has a stud colt on the side, selling open with a breeding to Meadow Lane Elliott if you so desire. Or you can use the stallion of your choice. You know, Paul told me he decided he's going to leave her open. That way, whoever buys her can breed her to the stallion of your choice. If you want to come back to Meadow Lane Elliott, that's the stud colt that's standing right there in the center of the ring. That's what he's out of. If that's what you want to do, you can do that as well. But you're talking about a beautiful black mare.
Oh my, no apologies on this one. Hey, down, have it up and down, even to do down here. 15,000 at 15 and 15,000 down, to get down 10,000. Here, 10 to get down 10,000 be 5, have it up and 5 be 5,000 down, 6,000 be 5 to get down 6,000, 7,000 down, 7 to buy. Here, 8,000 be 7 now, 8 now 9 at 9,000 be 5 be 8 now 9 at 9,000 be 8,000 be up and 9 be 9 85 8,500 be now 9,000 be 9 be 9,000 be 85 now 9 at 9 grand 85 now 9 at 9,000 be up and 8,500 now 9 be 9,000. Bet up 185 at a bit 9 at 9 grand. Hey, here's a nice mare, 6 years young, and no apologies.
Absolutely right. Once again, David, I know I sound like a broken record, but if you want one for your wife likes to drive a pretty horse that's got some grit, got a pretty head on her, got a long barrel to her, and yet there's one out in the barn that you're going to like to feed and sit behind and drive as well. Right here she is. And look at the stud colt she has, the slope to that shoulder. And Paul just said, you know what, if there's somebody here from out of state that would like to buy this package but doesn't have room to take her home today, he said, that's fine. You just talk with me. I'll take both of them home, and I'll take care of it until you guys get worked something out. Here's a good-looking mare with a stud colt on the side.
You bet. 87, now 10, 9,000. I get a 9, I get a $9,000 down, 87, 9 grand. At $9,000 down 9, now I get a $9,000. I got Henry, 87 of it 9, at $9,000. At 9 grand, $9,000 be found be $9,000, 92 to get 19, I get on 2. At $9,000 be 2, 2 down 9 grand, $9,200 be found be now 2, 5, $9,500 be 2 down 5 higher. At 95, 10. At $10,000 be 95 to get out 10. At 10 grand, 95 now $10,000 be pound be 10 be 10 pound be 90 10 now 5 be $10,000 be up 10 5 of the buyer. At 10 grand down 10 5 be $10,000 be trucky 10 5 to get down 5. At $10,000 be up 5 be pound be $10,000 be 10 5 all in all done. You tell me 10,000 10 2 now 5. At 10 5 5 it up and 5 be 10 2 now 5 be $10,000 be up 5 be 5 you want her. At 10 2 to have now 5 be 10 5 10 5 all in and all die. At 10 2 to have you want him $10,500 to get 5. He said no, and I sold her 10,200. Schrocky, thank you. Buyer number is 308.
Got a nice mare. Lot number 140 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be Delagrange Rocky. He is foaled in 2021, making him a 4-year-old gelding. He is sired by Father's Day Ace and out of an RG Denmark's Black Lark on the bottom side. With Ace and Lark as the grandsires, he needs no introduction. He's got a big motor that won't quit. If you're looking to cover a lot of miles, check in. He's awake with a little bit of spice. Right here he is. He said, I'm going to sell him as a man's horse. He said he's awake when he starts off. He's awake when he finishes. He said he might look at the odd things every now and then, but he said he's just awake. He'll grab a hold of the iron, and that's the way he is from the first mile to the last.
UK down here, have it of an idea what are you going to do down here in 7,500 on our bid, 5 to get down 75, have it of an 5 hit 5,000, hit 5, have it of an 5 hit 5 grand on down 2, to get down 2,000 down 2, to get down 5, 5 hit 25, says where you're at, hit 2,500, okay, 2,000 down 25, have it of an 5 bar, hit 2,500 on our bid, 2, 5 hit 2,500 down 3,000 down 3,500 on our bid, 5, 4 down 4,000 on our bid, 4 bar, at 45 hit 5,000 on our bid, 5 here 5,000 on our bid, 45 now 5, at 5,000 on our bid, up and at 4,500 down 5,000 on our bid, 5 to get on 5 bar, at 4,500 down 7, at 4,500 down 7 high, at 4,500 down 7 high, here 4,500 down 7 high, yes sir.
If you're looking for a weekend horse and you want one that you can put miles on, mile after mile, then it doesn't matter. Right here you are. For being hot like he said he is, he didn't call. Yeah, he's a Lancaster type horse, is right. He said he's hot, but he didn't call a lot of bad things about him. He said he might notice the traffic a little bit. Here's a horse that will take you a lot of miles.
45, 47, 4,500 on our bid, 7 to bid, 7 to 5, and 4,500 down 7. All in and on down here, 4,500 down 7. No, 5,000 on our bid, 52 to have it to get down 2 to half. And 5 grand on her down 2 to half. Hit 5,000 on our bid, 2, 5, hit 5,500 on our bid, 2 to have it to get down 5, 7. At 57 and a half, half it up and a half here. At 55, 7. Now 6,000 on our bid, 2nd to bid, 6 here. Now 6,000 on our bid, 57 and a half it to get down 6. You want her. At 6 grand on her down 50, says 6 now 2. At 62 and a half, have it up and a half to get down 6,000 on her bid 2. At 62 and a half, have it up and a half 5, have it up and 5. At check the door 65, have it up and 5 to get down 62 and a half 5. At 6,500 on her bid 2 and a half 5, have it up and 5 to get down 6,500 on to get down all in all that. At 2 and a half 5, have it up and 5 to get by 62 and a half, says 62 and a half. Buyer is 240, 240.
Next in line going to be lot number 141. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2018, making her a 7-year-old. She goes by the name of GIG, Sahara Love. She is sired by Mask and Black and out of a GLB Bell Pepper bred mama. She's buggy broke, traffic safe, classy mare with a lot of drive, and she is a little stringy in the back. She nicked her ankle this morning, didn't do it at home, travels nice. She is selling open, but the breeding goes with her. The breeding goes with her to FMG's Double XL for 2025, if that's what you want to do. 141.
Uh-oh, here's a nice mare. Take a look here down. Have it up and down 15 and 50 to get down 15,000 to get down 10,000. At 10 to get down 10,000 on her beat 5. Fire away from there. At 5, have it up and 5 feet, 5,000 down 5. Have it up and 5 feet, 5,000 down 5 to get down 2, 3. At 3,000 down 4,000 down 4 beat, 4,000 down 3 to get down 4, 5. At 5,000 beat 5 here, 5 beat, 5,000 beat 4 1 5 beat 5,000 beat up and 5 beat 5,000 beat 45 now 5. At 5,000 beat 45 now 5 beat 5,000 beat up and 4,500 now 5 now 5 now 5 beat 5 higher. At 4,500 now. Whoa, here's a nice mare.
Absolutely right. You know, we call that a little bit about her, but you boys do what you want to do. She's a nice solid mare. She's been there. She's done that. She's been out after dark. She's been to town. She's been to church. She's ready to go home and go to the next mile.
45, 5,000 now 5 here, 5,000 beat 45 to get on 5,000 been there, done it. At 45 to get on 5, 5 and 5 beat 5,000 beat 45 to get on 7. At 45 7 now 5 hit 5,000 beat 5 beat 5 beat 5 beat 5,000 beat 47 to get on 5. At $5,000 haul in and on 9. At 47 to get on 5. Watch that mare run. $5,000. At 47 to get on 5. 5 and 5 haul in and on 9. $5,000 beat 47 to get on 5. Anybody want to bid? $5,000 haul through, haul done. Here we go. At 47 to get on 5,000 beat 5 here 5 and 5. 47.50 right down here. 47 and a half. Buyer is 233.
Next in line is going to be lot number 142. She goes by the name of Not Symphony. She is full in 2017. She gets sired by WVS Dixie's Foxy Dude and out of an Amon brother. Stands to hitch. She is due for 20. She is due in 2026, not 2025. She'll have you a full in 26. Stands to hitch and at corners was traffic safe until we started prepping for the sale. She won't ditch you, A mare that has road speed, a blast to drive. She was bred on May 3rd of this year to PRH Crackerjack, a 16-hand homozygous black Chippendale son. For a 2026 foal, another good-looking black mare.
All mine. Take a look here down. Have it of an out here. What are you going to do now? Hey, down here. 12-5. Have it of an 5 8 12 5 to get down $10,000 bid. Taking a 5. Fire away from there. At 5. Have it a bid. 5 8 $5,000 down 2. 25 8 2. $2,500 bid. 5 3 down $3,000 down 3 buyer. 25 3 35 8 $3,500 bid. 35 8 $3,000 down 35 at a buyer. $3,000 down 35 8 $3,000 down 5 for your $500 bid. Up and $3,000 down 35 at a buyer. $3,000 down 35. Have it up and 5 8 32. $3,000 bid. 2 to half. $3,000 bid. Up and 2 to get down 2 2 2 down 2 down 2 down 5 8 $500 down $700 bid. 35 to get down 7. 35 7 now 4. Hot phone $1,000 down 4 bid. $4,500 bid. 4 now 45. At $4,500 bid. Phone $1,000 bid. Up and 45 8 phone $1,000 bid. 45 at a buyer. At $4,000 down 45 8 45. Yes, Fritz.
Hey, you talking about a big upstanding black mare that's 8 years young. We didn't call that bad thing about her. She's going to drop you a coupon next year to a son of a Chippendale son. Do what you want to do. Norman, I'm impressed. You go to the wrong restrooms, but you can drive a horse. Norman, he was in the ladies' restroom last night for some reason.
Uh-oh. All right, $4,000. Yes, sir.
He said the traffic was a bigger traffic. It was absolutely not bad. She might look out a little bit, but that's about it.
$4,000, $4,500, $4,500 bid. What about you men down here? 45, have it up and 5 8 $4,000 bid. 45, have it up and down 42. At $4,000 down 2 to half $8 $4,000. I believe it's Henry. Is that right? At $4,000 down 42, 5. At $4,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bound back here. 2 to half 5 for your $500 bid up and a 45 all in, all that. At 2 to half 5 8 $4,500 now 750 bid 45 to get down 7. At $4,500 down 7 half 8 $4,500 down 7 half all in, all that. At $4,500 was that a bid, Henry? Now $5,000 Rich Schittenegger. At $5,000 down 5 8 $5,000 47 down 5 50 250. At $5,000 down 2 to half to get down $5,000 bid 2 to half higher. What 52 and a half bid $5,000 bid up and a 2 to get down 2 2 all in, all that. At $5,000 bid 52 50 $5,000 says here on 52 and a half and a half here. 5,000 Richard. $5,000 much obliged. Fire is 284. 384. 384.
Norman, men is spelled M-E-N. M-E-N. That's what you want to look for. Next in line is going to be lot number, I probably got fired. Next in line is going to be lot number 143. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2022, making her a 3-year-old. She goes by the name of Gingerich Daisy Lou. She is sired by KMMF Exotic Dancing out of a CC Zorro on the bottom side. A fancy mare that is good broke and will pull anything you hitch her to. Clean and sound, top to bottom, just a good-looking, solid 3-year-old ready to go.
All mine. Take a look here down, have it of it down. Gingrich Lou's in center stage. Hey down, have it of it down. What are you going to do down here? And somebody get down $10,000 here. What 10 to be 10 down 5. Have it of it 5 $5,000 down 5 to get down 2. $2,000 down 2 be $2,000 down 2 be $2,000 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down $2,000 to get down 1,015. At $1,500 be 10 15 $2,000 down 2 be $2,000 down 1,500 down 2. At $2,000 down 15 2. At $2,000 down 2. Best recommendation. 225.
Absolutely right, and coming right off the Bontrager farm, she's got that frame. She's going to pull any load you hook her to. She thinks the right way. He said, give her time. She's going to be your wife's horse. She's absolutely clean. She's sound. She's traffic safe and sound. Just take her home and finish her out.
25 on Richard, 3 to get out, $3,000 down, 3 be $3,000 down, 3 be $3,000 down, 25 to get out, 3 to get out, $3,000 at 2,500 down, 7 at 2,500 down, 750 down, $3,000 be 3 be $3,000 down, 3 to get out, 3 2 to get out, 2 to get out, 2 at $3,000 down, 2 to half, 3 be 2 to half, a half buyer at $3,000 down, 2 to half, $3,000 down, 2 to half, anybody else a buyer at $3,000. Henry, what are you gonna do? All in and all that at 3. You're bidding to buy, boys, but here's a better mare. 32 at $3,000 down, 2 to half, 3 be 2 to have it a bid up and a $3,000 down, 32 to have it a buyer at $3,000. If you're done, I gotta beat now 5 have it up and 5 here now at 2 to have 5 here, $3,500 bid up and a 2 to have it up and 5 bid $500 bid up and a 5 bid 5 bound back here 2 to have 5 all in and on down here 35 on him 32 to have it to get a 5 have it up and 5 have it up and 5 32 to have Richard 32.50 buyer is 272.
Next in line, going to be lot number 140 and 4. This is going to be a gelding. He is full in 2022, making him a 3-year-old. He goes by the name of H.E.M. the Black Trump. He is sired by none other than L.V.M. the Black Ace, and out of a ICF, reasonably certain bred mama. A very well-broke gelding that should make a family horse. He was on the road in a little bit of heavy traffic and did great. He stands to hitch, and that stop signs take him home and finish him out. Just a young 3-year-old. The hard work's all done. He's sired by none other than LVM the Black Ace.
All right, take a look here down, have it down, even to get you down here. Tell me how much did he pay from here down? Yes, sir, down, have it down, even to get you $7,500 here. $7,500 pay, have it get down 5,000 at $5,000 down 5, have it up and 5 to get down 2. Hit $2,000 down 2, bid $2,000 down 2, 2 down $2,500 down $3,000 down 3 now 5, hit $3,500 bid 4, hit $4,000 down 5, 5 to get down $3,500 down 4, hit $4,000 down 4 to bid 4 to 5 to get down 35 to get down 4, hit $4,000 down 35 to get down 4,000. Look at this sharp gelding.
Absolutely right. Got that pretty little pin strip right down the center of his face. The hard work's all done. He said we did have him hooked to the top buggy. So that is all there. He's ready to take home. He thinks the right way. Here's a better gelding. Good looking gelding.
You say 4 says $4,500 now 5 now $5,000. Hit 5 5 up and 5 here 5 bid $5,000 bid up and a 45 to get down 5 here 5 bid $5,000 47. Anybody else a buyer at $4,500 bid 5 bid 7 have a bid up and a $4,500 bid 7 now $700 bid up and a 45 to get down 7 all in and all done. Hit $4,500 now 700 now 6 $700 bid 47 at $4,700 now bid 800. You start this hundreds. Come on at $4,800 and $4,700 now bid at $4,800 was this down 48 at $4,700 down 8 all in and all done. $4,800 $4,700 down 8. You want them 8 here now $4,700 Henry $4,700. Put them on number 158.
Next one through the hole is going to be lot number 145. Next number is going to be 145. This is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. Lot number 145 is a substitute. He goes by the name of It is a gelding. He goes by the name of Eleanor Dream Mopar. He is full in 2016. He is sired by TB Midnight Summer's Dream and out of a Hiley's G-Man on the bottom side. He's a 9-year-old gelding that is traffic safe and sound. He's been there. He's done that. Stands at corners and a hitch. When you check him up, he is ready to go. He will speed up from loud traffic from behind. He cribs. Yep, he cribs. He is a driving machine. A little bit of leg wear, 100% sound. He does crib a little bit. So there you go. He is 9 years young.
All right, 9-year-old gelding right here. Here down, have it up down, here down, there down, have it up down, here to get it $8,500 bid, $8,500 down, 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and $5,000 down 2, to get down $2,000 down 2, bid $2,000 down, to get down 2 buyer. Hit $2,000 down 2, to get down $2,000 to get down 1,000. $1,000 down 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 5 to get down $1,000 down 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 5 to get down $1,000 to get down 10, 10, 10, $10 to get down 10. Hit $1,000. $1,000 down 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 to get down 10 here, 10 bid, $1,000 to get down $1,000. 5 7. Hit 7.5 here, 500 down 7. Hit 7.5 here, $500 down 7 to bid, 7 to 5 to get down 500 down 7. Hit 7 to bid, 7 to 5 to get down 7. Up 10, 10, 10 to get down $1,000 to get down 7 to get down 10. What 10 bid, 10 to 5 bid, 7.5 to get down $1,000. And down Fritz, tell him again.
Absolutely. He's a substitute watching catalog. He's a 9-year-old gelding. We called that a little bit about the traffic. He said it's absolutely not bad. For this kind of price, who cares if he cribs? I hope he or no.
Exactly.
I mean, he could kick for this price if nothing else. A cheap gelding.
$7,500 to get down 10, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 5 to get down 7.5 to get down 1,000. $1,000 down 10 bid, 10, $800 bid, 5 bid, 700 now bid. I get $800 now $900 bid, 5 bid, 8, 19, $1,000 bid, 5 bid, $1,200 to get down 10, 12, $1,500. At $1,500 bid, $1,500 bid, affordable transportation. $1,500 at $1,500 bid, 12.5 to get down $1,500. At 15 bid, $1,500 bid, 5 bid, 12.5, 13 all in and all day. At $1,300 bid, 5.5 to get down 13, 13 ding dum there down 1,300 all through all day. At 12.5 to get down $1,300 bid, $1,300 bid, 5 bid, 12.5, 1,300. At $1,300 bid, 5 bid, 12.5 to get down 13. At $1,300 bid, you want to be 13 Henry? On 12.5 to get down 13. At $1,300 bid, 5 bid, 1,300. You want to be set no on a 12.5. Right down here says 12.50. Buyer 112.
Next in line is going to be lot number 146. This is also going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is going to be a gelding. He goes by the name of Gentleman Dreams Catcher, full in 2019, making him a 6-year-old. He is sired by Final Destination and out of a Coachman's Gold Market on the bottom side. Gent is top buggy broke. He doesn't like big traffic. But if you stay with him, he is okay. The women have driven him, but he's not for all women. He is also broke to ride, if that's what you want to do. So he doesn't like the big traffic, but just stay with him and he'll be fine.
6-year-old gelding, hey down, have it up and down, what are you gonna do down here in $7,500 bid, have it again now 75, have it up and 5, it's $7,500 now, $5,000 here. Hit 5, have it up and 5, again now 2, to again now $2,000 down, 2 bid, $2,000 down, 2 again now 1,000, 15 at $1,500 bid, 10 down, 2 down, $2,000 down, 2 bid, $1,500 down, 2 buyer at $2,000 down, $1,500 again now 2 again now $2,000 at $1,500 down, $1,700 bid, 5 again now 15, 17 at $1,500 now 17 and a half. He's not in your catalog, but he's a 6-year-old gelding. Was a pretty decent recommendation now. 15, 17, it's $1,700 bid, pound now $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000, 17 now 2 buyer. What 2 at $225, hit $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, $2,500 at $2,000 down 25, hit $2,000 bid, 22 and a half. Hit 2 at 22, 50 to get down $2,000 bid, 22 and a half at $2,000. Yes, sir.
Hey, he said about that traffic, he said it's not bad. He said it's mostly like your bigger farm equipment. Take him home, he'll be fine. He said he won't ditch you or anything like that. He's been 110% honest with you.
2,000 on sales, 22.50, 22 and a half at a buyer. Hit 2 at 22.50 $100 bid. Now 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, $500 bid. About 22 and a half, 5 now 7 hit, $2,500 bid, 7 bid, 7 pound back here. 27, Richard. What are you gonna do now? At 25, 7 hit, $2,500 bid. About 7 bid, 7 pound back here. 25 to get down 7. Hit now 3 at $3,000 down 3 bid 3 now 2 and a half bid, 32.50 $100 bid, 2 and a half at a buyer. At $3,000 down 2 and a half hit, $3,000. He said no, haul in all that. At 32 and a half, up and a half here. Now $3,000 says right down here. Put them on number. I missed it. 147. 447. 447.
Next one through the chute's going to be lot number 148. This is going to be DLW Star on Demand. This is a gelding foal in 2022, making him a 3-year-old. He be sired by WVS Extreme Demander and out of a triple S David's Don Walker. Lot number 148. Come on in. He is a long stratted gelding that is progressing well. He's been in the buggy, been to town and church, and ready to drive right on. Lot number 148.
Oh, my, take a look here. Here down, have it up down, here what are you gonna do down here down, have it up down, here what are you gonna do, take a look here down.
He said, Devon said, since I've been prepping him, he said the first couple of equals that'll go around you. He said he might speed up just a little bit, but he said it's nothing you can't handle. Just pull him right back down, and he's fine. Yep, he said he will pull anything. He doesn't hesitate. If he can pull Devon, he'll pull a load.
Okay, down here, have it up down here, what are you gonna do down here? $8,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 here, 5 here, $8,500 bid, $5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5 bid, $5,000 to get down 2, to get down $2,000 to get down 2,000, $1,500 at $1,500 bid, 2 down $2,000 bid, 15 2, $2,500 down 3 down $3,000, $3,500 bid, 5 4 at $4,000, $4,500 bid, $4,000. Richard, how you doing? At $4,500 bid, $4,000 down, $4,500 bid, $4,000 bid, 45 at a buyer. At $4,000 down, 45 hit, $4,000 down. $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, $550, $500 bid, 5 to get down 55 at $5,000, 5,500 hit $5,000 down, 5,500 down, 5 to get down 55. Yes, sir.
Hey, you do what you want to do. The hard work's all done for you. Yeah, we call that about the traffic. That's understandable. He's been sale prepping. He feels good. Look at the way he just parks himself. He thinks the right way. He's got the frame. You put some buggy muscles on him. This is going to be a big strapping gelding. He said any women can drive him. He said, but when you go to hitch and you've got a lot of other horses that going on and so forth, he might be a little uneasy.
$5,000, 55 at now 6 at $6,000 down 6 here down $6,000 to get down 6 here at 55 to get down $6,000 57 now 6 at $6,000 to get down 6 here and down 2 to get down 62 to get down 29 to get down $6,000 to get down 2 at $6,000 down 2 and a half all in and all done. Swing the ring. Here we go. At $6,000 down 2 and a half to get down $6,000 bid 2 to get down $6,000 to get down 2 and a half and a half. 6,000 says $6,000 much obliged. 143.
Lot number 149 is going to be the next one coming through the chute. This is lot number 149. This is a mare foaled in 2020, making her a 5-year-old. She goes by the name of LSSM Sugar and Spice. She is sired by Demander's Handsome Dude. And out of a mainframe on the bottom side, Lily is broke to ride and drive. She stands a hitch and at corners. She will see the big trucks. If not, she will notice the big trucks. And if not shod correctly, she will interfere in the front. She is in full to Yellowstone Templeton Rye, a big Ledgefield Intrigue son. Lot number 149, a 5-year-old, good-looking chestnut mare.
UK down here, have it down here, do take a look here down, have it down here, do down here, do down here, take a look here, have it down here, do down here, and somebody get $10,000, 7, had 7 to get down 5,000, hit 5, have it up in 5, $5,000 to get down 2, to get down $2,000 down 2, 2, 2, to get down $2,000 to get down 2, hit $2,000 down 2,000, $1,500 to get down 2, here 50, at $1,500 bid, to get down $1,500 bid, 5 to get down 10, 15, $1,500, at $1,500 bid, 5 to get down 15, you want her, down 2, 2, 2, to get down $2,000 to get down 1,500 down 2, bid, $2,000 down 2, buyer, what 1,500 down 2, to get down $2,000, yes sir.
Hey, the boy driving her, Justin, this was his project. You know, we called that a little bit about the traffic. It's not that bad. Justin had her out in the road into that traffic, and he could handle her. But you're talking about a pretty little mare that's got that beautiful chestnut color. She's got the strip coming down her face, and she's in full to that a big Ledgefield Intrigue son. Yeah, he said if they wanted to go sled riding in the summer or whatever with the toboggan behind her, this was always the mare that they picked. She's broke to ride and drive.
15. Usually we do that in the winter. At 17 a half to get out 50 to get out 17 a half, have it to get a half. At 1,500 now is my turn. 17 to get out 50 to get out 17. At 17 out 2 to get out $2,000 down 2 2 to get out 17 2. At $2,000 down 2 bid $2,000 down 17 now 2. At 2 at 2 down 25 at $2,500 bid 2 5 5 up and 5. Richard, is he bidding a bear? He didn't make her. At 25 I get now 3 3 to get out $3,000 down 3 bid $3,000 down 3. At 25 to get out 3 3 to get out $3,000 down 7. At 2,500 now $700 bid pound bid 25 now 7 bid 7 says you're out. At 25 to get out 7 all in all done. Here we go. 2,500 now 7 I have it now 3 3 to get out $3,000 down 3 bid $3,000 down 2 1/2 bid 32. At 2 1/2 bid $3,000 down 2 1/2 bid $3,000 down 32 all in all done. I'm leaving. $3,000 down 2 1/2 on him. $3,000 down 2 1/2 have it up and a half to get a half. 3,000 Richard. Thank you. Buyer is.
Now this brings us to lot number 147. I'm going to show you a beautiful mare.
323.
She goes by the name of Kaufman's Princess. She is full in 2021, making her a 4-year-old. She is sired by legendary Alex Kazam, and out of a WBS silver dollar on the bottom side. Princess is in full to RL Lincoln for 2026. Lincoln is a 2-year-old RL Jackpot and LVM the Black Ace Cross that we are very excited about. She will look at big traffic yet, but gets better with more miles. Otherwise, she is 100% broke in every way, and she is 100% good-looking. And here she is, Kaufman's Princess.
Lot number 147. Get the board right. All right, hey down, have it up and down, have it do down. Hey down, have it do down here in Talmain, have it up and down 25,000. Hit 25, have it up and have it down 25,000, to get down 10,000. Hit 10, 10 to get down 10, 12, 5, have it up and 15, 17, 5, have it up and 15, 17, says you're out. Hit 17, 5 to get down 15, 17, 5, have it up and 5 to get down 15,000. $17,500 at $17,500 have it up and down 20 at $20,000 to get down 20 at $20,000 bid $17,500 now 20 to get down $20,000 bid 20 to get down 20 at 20 grand had $17,500 now 20 now 5 hit $25,000 bid 20 to get down 25 at $25,000 bid 30 at $30,000 bid 30 to get down 30 at $25,000 bid 30 to get down $30,000 bid 25 now 30 now $30,000 bid 25 to get down 30 at $30,000 down 25 to get down 30 at $30,000 down 27.5 hit $25,000 bid 7.5. Here's a nice mare.
Absolutely right. You top to check out the confirmation on this mare. Once you sit behind her, you won't give a hoot what you paid for. If you're thinking broodmare, boys, you're probably thinking right. That's the way she is. She thinks right. She drives right. She looks good. Here's a good mare that's in full to you, the LVA son.
25, I believe it's Henry. 27 at now 30 at $30,000 at 30 grand at 30 to get down 30 at 27 to get down 30 at $30,000 down 30 here now 2.5 here 32 5 5 up 5 here 32 5 at $30,000 bid up and a 2.5 here 30 grand on down 2.5. There is a difference. 32 5 at $30,000 bid 2.5 now 5 here $35,000 bid up and a 2.5 to get down 5 at $35,000 bid up and a 32 5 here $35,000 bid up and a 32 5 now 5 higher at $35,000 bid up and a 32 5 here $35,000 bid up and a 2.5 to get on 5. $35,000 bid up and a 32.5. Here, $35,000 bid up and a 5 higher. Don't miss that good mare when you're done. 32.5, 33, $33,000, $33,000 bid 2.5. Now $3,000 bid up and a 33 to get on 3. Is he done, Henry? 32.5 to get on 3. All in, all done. $33,000 bid 2.5. Now $33,000 bid up and a 2.5 to get on 3. You want him? $33,000 here now. 32,500. Put him on number 431.
Thank you, Ryan. Nice mare. Okay, this should bring us to hip tag number 150. 150, I believe it is. This is going to be another mare. She is full in 2018, making her a 7-year-old. She goes by the name of J&J Pretty Bird. She is full sired by CVMS Beauty's Revenge and out of a Satin's Cricket on the bottom side. A black mare that is tough and can handle the miles, good road speed, and she is in full to a lacing time son. Here's another beautiful black mare that is broke, been there, done that, ready to go right on, in full. He said she will speed up just a little bit from loud traffic from behind, just enough to keep it fun. She won't ditch you, but another pretty mare.
Okay, down here, have it down here, down here, and somebody get down $10,000 here. What 10 here, 10 a bit, 10 get on 5, have it up and 5, $5,000 bid 5 here, 5 bid 5 to get on 5, 15 2, $2,000 down 2 bid, $2,000 down 2 to get on 2 bid, $2,000 down 2 bid, $2,000 bid up on a 2 to get on 2 buyer, $2,000 down 2 to get on $2,000 down 2, down $2,000 bid 2, down 2 did it here 2, at $2,500 bid 2, now 5 bid $500 bid 2, now 5 at a buyer, a $2,500 bid 2, $1,000 bid up and a $2,500 bid 2, 25, a 25. Hey, I got a black mare in the ring that's broke. You say 25, 3, at 3, $3,000 down 3, now $3,000 down 25, 3, now 5 bid $3,500, at $3,500 down 4, now $4,000 down 4 bid. We got an update.
Absolutely right. She is due in 2 weeks. You're going to lay down and clip you a coupon. I realize we just sold a nice mare. But here's another pretty solid mare that's under the money. She's been there. She's done that. She thinks right. They've had her on 20-mile trips one way. She's as tough as a rock and ready to go right on. She's been working for a living.
35, taking on 4, hot phone 45, hit 45. How much you got, Henry? At 45, got Richard at 4, 45. At $4,000 bid, $4,500 bid up, and a $4,000 bid, 42 to have it a buyer. At $4,000 down 2, now 5 hit, $4,500 bid up, and a 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5, now 7 and a half, now $5,000 bid, 5 Richard out both ways. What 5, have it a bid, 5 hit, $5,000 now 5 hit, $5,000 bid up, and a 47 to have it to get on 5. At $5,000, hot 5 bid, $5,000 bid up, and a 47 to have it to get on 5. Anybody else on a bid? $5,000, all in and all down. 47 have it to get on $5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5. Anybody else all in and all down? 45, 52, at 52 to have it, $5,000 down 2 to have it, $5,000 bid 2 to have. He said no. At $5,000 to get on 2 to have here now. $5,000. Richard, $5,000 here. Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure to introduce to you Aaron Detweiler. 183 is the buyer.
Next in line is going to be lot number 151. This is a gelding full in 2022. He goes by the name of Iris Express. He is sired by MSE Cody and out of a River VLY Black Diamond bred mama. Lot number 151, 3 years old. Here he comes. Was my son's main horse for the last 5 weeks. Been to church and singings. And in the Surrey with 8 children, traffic safe and sound. He will make a women's horse with a little bit of time. Here he is.
All righty. Well, thank you, David. 151's in on a good 3-year-old gelding. All right. 6,500. 65. $3,000. 3 to go. 3,000. 3. 15. Put him in the money. 15. 15. 2. $2,000. I'm at 2,000. 15, 2, 2,000, 15, 1,700 and a half. I got 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17, 15, 17, 1,700 and a half. I got 15, 2,000, 22, 200 and a half. I'm at 2,000, 2,500, 25, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 25, 700 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half, 24, 3,000, 32, I got 32, and now 5 to get 35 to the bin. Fritz, go ahead. 37 and a half.
Hey, we absolutely did not call a bad thing on this horse. I realize he's 3 years old, but with this kind of mentality, this dude is going to stay broke the rest of his life. He's got the frame. He'll muscle out. He'll pull any load that you'll hook to him. You had him in the cruiser. Here's a good driving gelding. He said the daughter there, she always got him out by herself, hooked him, harnessed him, whatever, and he was absolutely all right. Better Gelding.
Never did anything wrong. Hey, more we can say for most of us. 45. Come on, Ship Shawana. Let's have Morgan sell. Hey, 45 and $1. 4,500. Head of the bing down 25. Head of the bit 45. Hold it. 47 and a half. Head of the bing down 700 and a half. I'm bit 40. Head of the bing down 7 and a half. Here down 40. Head of the bing down 5,000. Head of the bing down 5 of the bing. 5 of the bing. $5,000. Head of the bing. He'll grow into the money. Head of the bing $5,000. I'm bit 5. Head of the bing down 48. Hammers high. Head of the bing 4000. Only hold on. Head of the bang back here down 5,000. Head of the bing down 5 of the bing. You had him picked out. Go to buy him. Head of the bing $5,000. I'm bid 5 out of the bing lane, 5,000 out of the bing lane to 52 out of the bing. Now it's up to you. I'm bid 5 out of the bing lane, 2.5 out of the bing lane, 5,200 out of hang dollar down here. Bang, another one goes down. $5,000. Seth Miller, thank you very much. $5,000.
Now, next in line, gotta be lot number 152. Here's a mare that has some drive. She goes by the name of Sultana's Classy Clary. She is full in 2021, making her a 4-year-old. She be sired by River VLY Black Diamond and out of LH Buddy on the LAH Buddy on the bottom side. She's broke. She's a fast traveler, can handle lots of miles, might watch big trucks from the front, but otherwise traffic safe and sound. Now, she is in full to Intrigue for April 1st of 2026, and you talking about a poppin' good mare with a poppin' lot of drive in her. It is a filly. She does have a filly on the side out of Trickle Creek Bart, which is a GLB Bell Pepper son with a no star on the bottom side. He's a big black 16-hand stallion.
Gentlemen, are you ready again? Hey, reshuffle the deck again. Hey, I'm in a big black mare. $20,000. 20 to go. Head of the bing down 20,000. Head of the bing down 10. Head of the bing down 10. Head of the bing down. Give 5. Let's all go from there. 5,000. Head of the bing down 5 grand. Head of the bing down 75. You're out, Richard. Head of the bing down 70. Head of the bing down. Head of the bing down 75. I get 575. Head of the bing down 5 6. Here down. Head of the bing down 6. Here down. Head of the bing down 6. Here down. Head of the bing down $6,000. I get 5 6. Here down 6. Head of the bing down 5. Head of the bing down 6. Here down. Head of the bing down $6,000. 555. Head of the bing 65. Head of the bing down 75. Head of the bing 75. Head of the bing 75. Head of the bing 75. Bang back here down Henry all the way. At 75. Head of the bing down 60. Head of the bing now 85. Head of the bing lady bang 85. 85. Head of the bing lady found a buyer. 85. Head of the bing lady 85. Now 95. Head of the bing 95. 95. 85. Head of the bing 9500. I got 85. 95. Head of the bing 9500. 85. Head of the bing 90. Head of the bing 95. 95. 85. Head of the bing 9,000. Head of the bing lady. Head of the bing $9,000. 85. Head of the bing 9 grand. 85. Head of the bing I got a fold on the side. Vet check backed in full. And you're letting me beg for $9,000.
Yeah.
Now come on, boys.
Yeah. And if you're looking for a pretty black mare, and if you want one that's going to make those buggy wheels sing, when I saw her drive out there yesterday and this morning, this mare has got some serious overdrive. She's got a lot of speed. He said, yeah, we called that about the traffic, but she's absolutely not mean about it. You're getting a 3-in-1 package. Yep. She's vet checked, safe in full to that Intrigue horse.
87.50. Oh, now 9,000, Henry. Here to the bang down 9,000. Here to the bang down 92. Here to the bang 92.50. Here to the bang 9. Here to the bang 9200 and a half. I got 9,000. Here to the bang 2.5. Here to the bang 92. All in, all done. Here to the bang 92.50. Quite a package when you're done. I got 9,000. Here to the bang down 92. Here to the bang 92. Hammer high. Hit the bounce 100. 92. Down to the bang 9200 and a half. Here to the bang 9. Here to the bang 9200 and a half. $100 down to die. Oh, now that's what I thought. 9,500. 95. Here to the bang 95. Now $10,000. Here to the bang 10,000. Here to the bang 10. Here to the bang 10,000. Here to the bang 10. Here to the bang 10. Here to the bang 10. Here to the bang now. Buy that good mare. Here to the bang $10,000. I'm at 10 down to the bang 97 and a half. I'll do it your way. 97 and a half. Here down 90. Here to the bang $10,000. Here to the bang 10. Here to the bang. I'm back Henry. Here to the bang 10. Here to the bang $10,000. I'm at 10 to the bang. Almost had her hanging there. Here to the bang 10 to the bang 10 to the bang 10. You want her? Here to the bang 97 and a half. 10 to the bang hammer high 10-2. You got to be 10-2, Henry. My goodness. 10-5. I got 10-2. Here to the bang 10-5. Here to the bang 10-5. Here down to the bang 10-5. Here down to the bang 10-5. 10-7 and a half. Here down to the bang down. Now $11,000. At 11,000 out of the bang down. 11,000. It's a race to get there. Just a very slow one. $11,000. At 11,000 out of the bang down. 11 grand. Out of the bang down. 11-2. Out of the bang 11-2 to the bang down 200 and a half. I'm at 11 out of the bang 11-2. 50 out of the bang 11-2. All in, all done. You want her? Out of the bang 11 out of the bang 11-2. 100 and a half. $100 down here. 11-5. To get 11-5. At 5. You're lucky. I'm a patient man. 11-5. At 11-5 out of the bang 11-2. 11-5. Hammer high. 11-2 to the bang 11-5. 11-5. 11-5. 11-5. 100 down here. $12,000 out of the bang down. 12,000 out of the bang down. 12 grand out of the bang down. 12 out of the bang 12. There we go. I'm at $12,000 down. 11-5 here down. 12. Said no sold. 11,000. Itty bitty. 500. Mr. Gingrich. Thank you. 11-5.
Good job. 218. Hey, you got another good one coming in.
Yeah, that's right. Got another good one coming in. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2021, making her a 4-year-old. She goes by the name of Day Odds Miss Gwendol. She is sired by Valley Acres Intimidator and out of a centerpiece bred mama. 8 weeks of training and is started very well. Been hooked 8 or 10 times. A very hot mare that needs to be handled like a show horse. Check out her breeding. She is a Mizrahi centerpiece cross. She could raise those high-dollar show babies. She does have a small scratch. Right hind ankle is sound on it. Lot number 150, Wanna-Get Mare.
Hey, talked to him
53.
this morning. He only had about 8 weeks on her. He said she's far from done. I tell you what, if you want one that's bred in the purple and kind of got that look. Ladies and gentlemen, she's in center stage. All right, 15,000. He's 75 to go. 7,500. 75. $5,000. $6,000. 5, 6. 6,000. 6 here. $6,000. I'm at 5 out of the bing, 6 out of the bing, 7,000 out of the bing, 7 out of the bing. Now we out of the bing, leave it, out of the bing, $8,000 I'm at 8 out of the bing, 7, 8, Alan, you're out, out of the bing, $8,000 I'm at 8, now 9 out of the bing, down 9,000 out of the bing, we 9 out of the bing, let the bang back here, down 9,000 out of the bing, 85 out of the bing, $500. I got 8,000 out of the bing, 8,500 out of the bing, 85 out of the bing, $8,500 I'm at $8,000 85 out of the bing. Hey, you look at the damn side 2 years ago, that was our high selling mare for like 37,000 right through this very ring. She's no accident, Fritz. Help yourself.
Absolutely right, Aaron. And she's not driving in here like she did on the outside. She had a strong drive on the outside, and here she's a little bit on the nervous side. Now, yeah, we did call her hot. You look at the pedigree, and if you guys want to raise those high-dollar babies, if you want to raise those good babies, you're going to want a mare that is on the hot side that's going to pass that right on to her foals. Right here she is, and you're letting us beg for what? Under $10,000.
You got that right. 8,500. 8,500. 85. I got Alan all the way. 8,500. 82. Final call. I'm done if you are. 200 and a half. 8,000. 82. 50. 82. 200 $8,000. Alan. $8,000. Thank you. 132 is your winner. Thank you much.
Next in line is going to be lot number 154. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2021, making her a 4-year-old. She goes by the name of CLA Sugarnated. She is sired by none other than Caffeinated with an online bred mama. Sugar is a 4-year-old mare. That's a blast to drive. Been in the open buggy and ready for top buggy. She's an ambitious driver. Might occasionally start off a little hot, then settle right in. Very brood mare quality. Help yourself to get one. 4 years young. The right front heel had a crack. He said it was healed up before they got here. Then from standing in here the last couple of days on the concrete, it did bust open a little bit. That's the way you're going to be buying her. Just take her home and take care of her.
Wow, I mean a front end mare.
So we'll stand behind her 100%. Sounding A-OK and a beautiful mare.
Caffeinated. I like the pedigree. I'm a caffeine junkie myself. What are you going to do now? $10,000. 75. You get 5 to go. 5,000 out of the bing lane. 5,000 out of the bing lane. 5,000 out of the bing lane. 3 out of the bing lane. 3 out of the bing lane. $3,000. I'm at 3 out of the bing lane. 15, 2 out of the bing lane. 2 out of the bing lane. 25, 25, 25 out of the bing lane. 225 out of the bing lane. $500. I'm at 2 out of the bing lane. 2,500 out of the bing lane. 225, 25, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, $4,000 out of the bing. 5 out of the bing. 4,000 $5,000 out of the bing lane. 5 out of the bing. $5,000. I'm at 5 out of the bing lane. 4, 5 here. 45 here. 45, 45, 5,000 out of the bing lane. 5 out of the bing. 5 out of the bing. 5,000, 50 out of the bing. $500. I'm at 5 out of the bing lane. 50 out of the bing lane. 85 out of the bing lane. 50, 500 out of the bing lane. $6,000. 6 here. $6,000. I'm at $6,000. 60 out of the bing lane. $6,000. 57 and a half out of the bing lane. 700 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half here. Now $6,000 out of the bing lane. 6 here out of the bing lane. $6,000 out of the bing. $6,000. I'm at 6 out of the bing lane. Out of the bing lane. 6 here. All in. All that out of the bing lane. $6,000. You talk about a headset to burn, my friend.
Absolutely
62.
right. Outline that pretty mare the way she's looking through that brattle. She thinks right. She's got the drive. She's got the pedigree. You boys do what you want to do. Yeah, I know we called that about that crack on that heel. But you guys all know what goes with that. A little bit of time. That's going to heal up. That's going to go away. She'll be totally fine. He said, absolutely a kitten in the barn. My 8-year-old son, he'll handle her, take the brattle off of her.
How much you got, Alan?
Yeah, absolutely a
Oh,
blast
you're
to
a
have
good man.
around.
75. You've been working. Attaboy. $8,000. I'll shut up a little more. Maybe you can give me a little more. At 8,000. Down 75. Got an input. Henry. Down 77 and a half. I'm at 75. Down 7 and a half. Hammers high. 75. Down 7 and a half. Here down 75. Down 700. You want her? 75. Down 77 and a half. Down 7 and a half. Dollar down here. 7,500. Alan. Nope. We're gonna pass on her. Thank you anyway, guys. Nice mare. 7,500. Not today.
Next in line is going to be lot number 155. This is going to be Winsome Hills Juno. He's a gelding foal in 2021, making him a 4-year-old. He is sired by Devonwood Eternity and out of an RKT Nordic Exercus bred mama. He's a 4-year-old gelding, broke and traffic safe. May notice odd things beside the road. Chunky horse that has been in the Surrey buggy, been to church, town, and all over. Ladies have been driving, but may not be for all ladies. A good traveling horse, 4 years young.
Hey, 4 years young, just that handy size, broke for the ladies. Hey, look at this good kind of a package here. $6,500, $6,500, 65, $3,000, $3,000. I'm at $3, 15, $2, 15, $2, $25, $25 a buyer. I'm at $2,000, $2,500, $25, $25, $200 and a half. I'm at $2,000, $2,500, $22, $200 and a half. $200, $2,500, $22, $200 and a half. Only $250. I'm at $2,000, $2,500, $22, $200 Fritz, go ahead. We're not being fair here, boys.
Absolutely right. He said, yeah, I call him maybe not for all women. But he said this dude has improved so much over the last 4 months, you don't believe it. He said, take him home, give him time. He's got a nice chunky gelding, and your wife's probably going to be able to drive him in about 2-3 months.
$250, hammer high, see me when you're done, $200 and a half. I'm at $222, now 5, here down 25, 25, 5, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, $3,000 down 3, 332, 32, Seth and Henry are both out, 32 and a half, 332, hammer high, $32 and a half, down here, $32, get the bank. You want to give 32, 32.50? You're out. Yep, 3,500. Hey, 3,500. I got AuctionPro on now. 35 Allen said new sold 32.50. AuctionPro 32.50. Thank you very much. You'll get us a number then. Yep. Go ahead, Fritz.
Okay, ready for lot number 156. This is going to be GMY Morning Star Rose. This is a mare foal in 2013, making her a young 12-year-old. She is sired by DeWanda Windrunner and out of a JMF Windwalker on the bottom side. Rose is in foal to Sundance. She is bred April the 19th. She is on Regimate. She has had 5 foals for me. Interferes if not shod right. Broken up for most women. Traffic safe. I did wean her this year's foal already. But she is back in full to Sundance. 12 years young.
Oh.
That's her yearling right there in the center of the ring.
I mean, a good size yearling here, bound to mama. Hey, 12 years young, ready to go. $6,500, $6,500, $6,500, $3,000, I'm at $3,000, 15. Put them on the money, $15, $1,500. I'm at $2,000, Seth can $25, $25, $3,000. I'm at $3,000, $35, Henry all the way. $35, $335, $3,200 and a half. I'm at $3,000, $32, now 5 here down $3,500. $35 a buyer. I'm at $295, $37 and a half here down $35, $700 and a half. I'm at $35, $7 and a half here down Fritzy. Go ahead, $37.
Hey, a pretty little black mare. She's 12 years young. She's in full. Yeah, he said she's on Regimate, but she'll be fine. I've had 5 foals out of her already, and on that bottom, that Derwanda Black Rose too. That was a producing mare, and you're getting the genetics right with it.
$3,500, $37.50. I got Seth all the way, I do believe. Head to the bank, 37 and a half. I'm $35 to the bank, 3600 a bit, 36, 38. Head to the bank, 38 cents. Head to the bank, 38. Head to the bank, $3,800. Now $4,000 to the bank, 4,000 to the bank, 4 pretty black mare, $4,000. I'm at 4 to go. Head to the bank, 4,000 to the bank, 4 all in, all down. Head to the bank, 300 to the bank, $4,000 down here. I have 3,800 Henry Yoder. 3,800, you bet. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Put them on buyer number. 161. 461.
Next one through the chute is going to be lot number 157. This is going to be Demander's Flash. He's a gelding foal in 2020, making him a 5-year-old. He is sired by WVS Extreme Demander and out of a TES Wall Street bred mama. He's traffic safe and sound. He's been to town and church. Flash has been there and done that and looking for his next job. He said the last couple of hooks, he nicked his hind ankle, or the ankles. He said doesn't belong to him the first time he did it.
Here's a good-looking 5-year-old gelding. All right, he's $7,500. He about $3,000. Here to the Bing 3 to go. 3,000 to the Bing 15 2. Darren Lambright, we're on now. Here to the Bing 15 to the Bing 2. Here to the Bing $2,000. I'm at 2,000 to the Bing 25. Here to 25 to the Bing 2. Now 25 to the Bing 25. Bang back here to $500. 2,000 to the Bing 2,500 to the Bing 2 25 3 $3,000. To the Bing $3,000. I'm at 3. To the Bing Lane, 3 to the Bing Lane, 35, here down 35, 35, 35 to the Bing Lane, 34 to the Bing Lane, to the Bing, $4,000 to the Bing, $4,000 down 5, 45 to the Bing Lane, 4,500 to the Bing Lane, 45, now 5 to the Bing Lane, $5,000 to the Bing, $5,000. I'm at 5 to the Bing Lane, 5,000 to the Bing Lane, $5,000 to the Bing, 47.50, slide right in, he 47.5. I'm at 5 to the Bing Lane, 7.5, here down 40. I like the size, I like the chrome, everything's A-OK here, boys.
Absolutely right. I like the color. He's that pretty big, got a couple whites, got that strip on his face. He said that nicking the ankles part, his first time he did it, he's not all shot up out here. He's torquing him around the turns. He nicked his ankle a little bit. But here's a nice bay horse that he said your wife's going to be able to drive. Just give him time.
40.
He said the only reason we're not going to sell him broke for the women he's not proven yet.
Hey, 4,500, 47.50. Hey, 47.5. Alan, what's the other man going to do? 7.5 here down 45 to the band, 5,000 to the bang lane, 5 here down, 5 here down, 5 here down, 5 here to the bang lane, 5,000 to the bang lane, 5 you want to do it? 5 to the bang, $5,000. Let me go. I'm bid 5 to the bang lane, 7.5 here down, 5,000. Hammer to the bang, $5,000 down here down. Sold 4,750. Thank you very much. This one's going to buyer number 441, nice buy. Hey, before I forget it real quick, right here to my right, sitting down in that chair, Myron Miller. Had a birthday last week, I believe. He was a little disappointed we didn't say anything yesterday. So I think he turned, what, 35 years old? And just in case any of the single ladies are here, Myron's still single and would like to have a date. And he's got a ton of money in his own place. So see Myron right over here.
Next in line is lot number 158. She goes by the name of HEM Starlight Specials. She is full in 2018, making her a 7-year-old. She be sired by LVM, the Black Ace, and out of ICF, reasonably certain. Fancy black mare, family horse, and fun to drive. Should have a full... Oh, there he is. He does have a stud colt on the side and back in full to Roxanne's Black Gentleman.
Oh, I can't wait any longer. Oh, I like her.
He said she is awake, but he said you go easy with her, you can handle her.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to dim the lights. Hey, get serious again. I see Black Ace. I see all kinds of cool. $20,000, 10 to go. 10,000 to the bang down, 10 grand. To the bang down, 10, 15 to the bang down, bit. To the bang down, 15, $15,000 to the bang down, 20. 20,000 to the bang down, bit. To the bang down, 20. To the bang down, 20,000 to the bang down, bit. To the bang down, $20,000. I'm a bit. To the bang down, 17, 5 here down, bit. To the bang down, 17 to the bang down, $15,000 down, 17,500. 15,000 to the bang down, 17.5 here down 50 to the bang 17.5 to the bang down $16,000. I'm a bit to the bang down 16 to the bang down 16 to the bang down bit to the bang down $16,000. I'm a bit to the bang down 16,000 to the bang down 16 to the bang down 15 16 to go. I'm a bit to the bang down 16,000 to the bang down 15 to the bang down 6. Just check that profile, boys. I like that mare.
Look at the way she parks there. Those ears are forward. The neck is shooting out of those shoulders the way it should. And then you look at that little stud hoochle. You're getting a 3-in-1 package. This mare is awake. That's what we said. She is awake. But she's not stupid. She's broke single. She's broke double. She's been in the manure spreader. You're going to like her, boys.
$15,000, $16,000. She's the kind that'll come back to haunt you. She'll be a shoulda bought. 16,000. Go. Now 17. Here to the bang. Now 18. Here to the bang. 18. Here to the bang. 20. Here to the bang. $20,000. 22.5. Here to the bang. 25. Here to the bang. 22. Here to the bang. 22.5. I'm at 20. Here to the bang. 25. Here to the bang. 22. Here to the bang. 22.5. How about 21 times here? What are you gonna do? I'm at 1 to the bang. bang, 21,000 out of the bang, 22 out of the bang, litty bitty, out of the bang, 22. Now 3 out of the bang, 20, hanging there, $23,000. I'm bid 3 out of the bang, 23 out of the bid. It's only money anyway. You can't take it with you. Spend a little bit of that moldy stuff. 23. I have 22 out of the bang, 3 out of the bang, 23, 3, all in, all done, out of the bang, 23, water, out of the bang, $23,000, you want out of the bang, all in, all done, Allen, $23,000 I have. Sold you a good mare, $22,000. Old Gerald Yoder, he strikes again, downtown Shipshe. 120 is your winner. Thank you.
Next in line is going to be lot number 159. This is going to be a gelding. He is full in 2022, making her a 3-year-old. He goes by the name of Serenity Meadows Bentley. She is sired by MVMR, Midnight Shadow, and out of a TES Wall Street bred mama. He's a big 16-plus hand gelding. He's good broke with a very good road speed. And he said, the only thing I got to call on this dude, he said, when you give him grain, he's going to cough a little bit. He said, not every time. He said he was sick as a baby, and ever since that, if he's eating his feed, he might cough once or twice. Not every time, but he'll be fine. Broke for the women. Big black
for
gelding.
the women. And a good driving gelding again. Here to the bang, 7,500. Got a little size. He cooler Schwartz again. $3,000. 3 to go. Out of the bang, 3,000. Out of the bang, 3, 4. Out of the bang, 4. Out of the bang, 3 out of the bang, 5 out of the bang, 5 out of the bang, 6 out of the bang, $6,000. 6 out of the bang, 5, 6 here, 5 out of the bang, 6 here, 5 out of the 7,000. Out of the bang, 7 out of the bang, 7 out of the $8,000. What out of the bang, 7, 8 out of the bang, 7,500. Out of the bang, $7,500. 5 out of the bang, 7,500 out of the bang, 72 to the bang, 200 and a half. I'm bid $7,000 2 out of the bang, 72 to the bang, 2 out of the bang, 200 and a half. I'm bid 2 out of the bang, 70. I'm going to say one thing, boys. They don't sell just a ton of horses, but when they do, they're going to tell you exactly the way it is. You're going to know exactly what you get and buy with confidence here.
And like Lambright said, he said the other night, my wife asked me, why in the world are we getting rid of this horse? This is probably the best horse we have. He's broke the best. He's the best broke horse we have in the barn. That's the way he's broke. He's a good-looking, solid gelding that's going to go mile after mile.
Now 5.
16 two hands.
He's a big boy. 7,500. 7.5. Here down 77.5. Get her done. Get her done. Get her done. 7.5. Out of the bang, 77.5. What's your man going to do, Alan? Out of the bang, 77.5. I'm bid 70. Out of the bang, 77. All in. You're bidding to buy. Out of the bang, 77.5. $1 down to your die. Sold her 7,500. Thank you, Luane. Appreciate you. 7,500 number is 416. 416. Thank you.
Now, we go to lot number 160. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2011. She goes by the name of BJB Lady Gaga. She is sired by JD's Game Piece and out of Up Here Royalty. Broodmare only, as she breathes hard after a couple miles. So you're buying her to be a broodmare, and she is in full. They got the picture up here to Exceeds Royalty, which is a Ledgefield Intrigue son, and a good-looking stallion at that. So there you go, broodmare only.
Oh, my buddy Wild Orby, he's back in town. He got a Game Piece daughter. Head of the Bangladesh, $7,500. $7,500. Out of the Bangladesh, 75. Out of the Bangladesh, 3,000. Out of the Bangladesh, out of the Bangladesh, $3,000. I'm bid 3 to go. Out of the Bangladesh, 3. Out of the Bangladesh, 15. Out of the Bangladesh, 15. Beat. Out of the Bangladesh, $1,500. I'm bid. Out of the Bangladesh, give 1,000. He part of the Bangladesh, $1,000. Out of the Bangladesh, 1,000. Out of the Bangladesh, out of the Bangladesh, out of the Bangladesh, $1,000. Out of the Bangladesh, 12 and a half. Here, 15. Out of the Bangladesh, 15. 1,700 and a half. I'm 15 out of the Bangladesh, 17 and a half. Out of the Bangladesh, out of the 17. You're out, Alan. I got 15 out of the Bangladesh, 17 out of the Bangladesh, 15 out of the Bangladesh, 1700 out of the Bangladesh, beat out of the Bangladesh, 1,700 and a half. I'm now 2,000 out of the Bangladesh, 2 out of the Bangladesh, bitty out of the Bangladesh, 2,000 out of the Bangladesh. I'm 2 out of the Bangladesh, 2,000 out of the Bangladesh, out of the 22 out of the Bangladesh, 2 and a half out of the Bangladesh, 200 and a half. I'm now 5 here, 2,500 out of the Bangladesh, 20. Hey, Game Piece daughter, if she has a healthy foal for you, it's going to be a no-brainer, boys. 27 and a half. I'm 20 out of the Bangladesh, 7 and a half. Here, 25 out of the Bangladesh, 750 out of the Bangladesh. There we go. I'm bid 20 out of the Bangladesh, 3,000 out of the Bangladesh. Didn't want to put you on the spot there, Lonnie. Out of the Bangladesh, 3,000 out of the Bangladesh. I'm bid 3 out of the Bangladesh, 3,000 out of the Bangladesh, 32 out of the Bangladesh, 32 and a half. Here, 30 out of the Bangladesh, 2 and a half. I'm bid 3,000 out of the 32. Hammer high, all in, all done. I'm going to leave it out of the Bangladesh, 3,200 and a half. Dollar down to your die. Sold her $3,000. Mr. Gingrich, $3,000. Thank you, Orby. 215 is your winner.
All righty, and before we go any further, I got handed a note here. the Meadow Lane Excel, the stud horse that we sold last night for $40,000, is going to be standing at the Starlight Morgan Farm out here in LaGrange, Indiana. If you want breeding contracts or so forth, get a hold of Lonnie Hostetler, 260-463-2433. Stud fee of $1,000. He is owned by the Next Stage Equine right here, Shipshewana, Indiana, and going to be standing local right out here at LaGrange at the Starlight Morgan Farm. That's the Excel horse that we sold last night. Lot number 161 is Gypsy's Hank. This is a gelding come to me on May the 23rd of 2014, making him 11 years old. He is by the Sir Harley horse and bootlegger out of a Strutting Saturn, and a Sharp Thunderbred mama broke to drive, 100% traffic safe and sound boys horse that some women will drive. Stands to hook, stands at corners, been used for a weekend horse, also rides. Does have a little bit of leg wear, but you're buying him to be sounded okay in a broke gelding, and he is 11 years old.
And a good-looking 11-year-old gelding. It's Fisher time. Hit it on the part of the bang, $45 and $1. At $4,500 to the bang, 45 to the bang, 3, 2 to the bang, 2,000 to the bang, 2 to the bang, $2,000. I'm at 2 to go and give $1,000. Let's all go. To the bang, $1,000. To the bang, 1,000 to the bang, 5, 7 and a half. Here to the bang, 700 and a half. I'm at 5 to the bang, 750. Out of the bang, out of the bang, 7 and a half. Here out of the bang, 700 and a half. Here out of the bang, 700 and a half. I'm bid 5 out of the bang, Lambright, we're on. Out of the bang, 7 and a half. Here out of the bang, 750. Out of the bang, out of the bang, 700 and a half. I'm bid 5 out of the hay for $500. If he lasts you another 4 years, my goodness, that's a no-brainer.
Hey, and he said my boy's been driving him in the Pennsylvania mountains for the last 6 years.
Now 1,000.
He said he'll just keep ticking just like an old clock. He said there he doesn't miss a lick. We're called a little bit of leg wear, but he's still good for a lot of miles. There's no hill too big. Boys, he's hard. He's ready to go. Come on, you need a spare tire. I got you a cheap one.
$1,000. Here to the bang, hit it by. Out of the bang, $1,000. To the bang, out of the bang, $1,000. 12 and a half. 50 to the bang, 15. I got Henry on now. At 15 to the bang, 1,500. To the bang, 15 to the bang, 15. 17. Henry. I'm 15 to the bang, 17 and a half. Here now 2 to the bang, 22. To the bang, 200 and a half. I'm at $2,000. 2 and a half. Out of the bang, 22. 5 out of the bang, 25 to the bang, $500. I'm at 527 and a half. Here now 20 out of the bang, 3,000 to the bang, 3 to the bang, 3 out of the bang, $3,000. I'm at. Did I hear you'll run up to 18 miles an hour, boys?
He said 16 to 18 miles an hour, just steady.
Out of the bang, 3 out of the bang, 3 out of the bang, 3. You bet. I hope so. Out of the bang, 32 out of the bang, 200 and a half. I'm at 3,000 to the bang, 35. Here now 35 out of the bang, 35. Good job, Lonnie. Another $2,000 speech goes down. Out of the bang, $3,500. I'm at 5 out of the bang, 3,500. Hammer high. All in, Allen. 32 to the bang, $500 down here. Sold 3,250. Lonnie Miller, 32.50. Thank you, boys. 177. Nope. You thought you were on? Got to be 3,500, Alan. I had Lonnie over here. 3,500. Yep, 32.50. Thank you.
All righty, 162. This is EY's Grace. Merle Miller brought you a mare foaled on February the 6th of 21, a 4-year-old mare by the Derwanda Springford. I see Ernie Yoder blood all the way through on this deal again. Springford with a lace in time and a windwalker on the bottom side. 4-year-old mare with a head full of common sense. She is traffic safe and sound. Broke to the buggy. She is shortbred to the Excel horse. If you're serious about the breeding program and want a little specialty in your buggy, boys, I got one checked in both boxes. She is Springford Lace in Time Windwalker bred, and she is in foal to that Excel horse that we sold last night for $40,000. All right, he said we did not vet check her, but he said if she didn't settle, well, that goes right with her. We will honor that breeding fee. Here's Grace. She's foreign. She's purty. She is bred for next year now.
What's the buyer number of that last one? Was that 157? 177. All right, 162. Hey, we're going to stay in deep water. We've got quality today. 20 again. 20,000 out of the bang, give 10 to the bang, 10,000 out of the bang, 2 out of the bang, give 5. Let's all go. 5,000 out of the bang, 75, 10 out of the bang, 10,000 out of the bang, 10 out of the bang, 10,000 out of the bang, 10 out of the bang, 10 out of the bang, 15,000 out of the bang, 10, 12, 5. I'm at 10 out of the bang, 12, 5. Here, 10 out of the bang, 12, 5. Here, 10 out of the bang, 15,000 out of the 15,000 out of the bang, 17, 5 out of the bang, 15 out of the bang, 17, 5. I'm 15 out of the bang, 17, 5 out of the bang, 15, 16. I give 15 out of the bang, 17 out of the bang, 17 out of the bang, back here down 17,000 out of the bang, 17 out of the buyer. 16 out of the bang, 17. Get an update, Lonnie. There's quite a mare. 18. Go ahead.
Been to the singing on Sunday night. Been out after dark. Been everywhere to go. She's absolutely a sensible mare. He said, The women haven't drove her because they really didn't need her, but he said, I think you take her home and you get to know her. The women will be driving her here very shortly. She's got that kind of attitude, and this mare can kick it into road gear and roll right on. A head full of common sense about her.
And these Miller boys, they don't drive nothing but the best. $18,000. He'd buy $18,000. I'll do 5 real quick, Alan. Now $18,000. Head of the Bengal 18. Head of the Bengal 18. Head of the Bengal $18,000. At 18 to the Bengal 7.5. Now $18,000. Might as well. At 18 grand. Head of the Bengal 18. Head of the Bengal 18. What you say? Head of the Bengal 18. Is he done, Alan? Head of the Bengal $18,000. Go on. Head of the Bengal $18,000 down here. Die. Sold $17,750. You bet. Thank you, Merle. 7.5 number 219.
216.
Oh,
216.
That's 9, Alan.
All right. 163 is Bar Nothing Ranger. This is a gelding this time around. Foaled on July the 14th of 2020, making him a coming 5-year-old by the Bar Nothing effort horse and Cadacious Orphis on the top side. Out of a Bar Nothing Deuces Honey and Cadacious Isaac. On the bottom side, he is a 5-year-old gelding that travels very well, will occasionally speed up from the first vehicle, but is very manageable, has been on 20-mile trips. My wife drives him all over. Women's horse, Dottie's horse, good manners in the barn, broke for pretty much anybody to drive. Been right across the railroad tracks, through the stoplights, downtown Goshen, Indiana. The right size, the right attitude, 5 years old. Ah, boy. If you don't like horses as well, boys, this is one that you can still get along with and a right handy size.
It's time for Dottie and Mommy to get a little bit excited. He's broke out of this kind. He's the right size. $7,500. $3,000 to go. 3,000 out of the Bengal 3. Out of the Bengal 3,000 out of the Bengal give 15. Out of the Bengal 50. Out of the Bengal 15. Out of the Bengal $2,000. I'm bet 2. Out of the Bengal 50. Out of the Bengal 2,000. Out of the Bengal 2 now to the Bengal 2 to the Bengal $2,000. 15 2 out of the Bengal 2. Down to the bank 15, 17 and a half. Here to the bank 17, 1700 and a half. I'm to the bank down 17 and a half. 2,000 to the bank down 22. To the bank down 200 and a half. I'm to $2,000 down 2,500. To the bank down 25. Out of the bank, $500. I'm to 5 out of the bank. No, you're out, Alan. Out of the bank down 25. Here down 7 and a half. Henry. Out of the bank down 700 and a half. I'm to 20. Out of the bank down 7 and a half. Here down 25. Out of the bank down 7. Out of the bank down 3,000. Out of the bank down 3 to the bank. If you're shopping safety, 32.
And not a slouch. He said a very, very sharp traveler. He said just drives with a snug line. He's clean, he's sound, and he's about as handy as a pocket on a shirt, right, my friends.
Hey, it's the easiest thing to sell out of your barn is one that's broke out of this world, and I've got him in center stage. 30 to 50, 30. Oh, you're a good man. 45. Hey, Henry, you're out now. I got 4,000 on your brother Alan. You got to be $4,500. 45 out of the Bengaling, 4,500 out of the Bengaling, 42 out of the Bengaling, 2.5 out of the Bengaling, 42. Don't you want him? I'm $4,000 2.5 out of the Bengaling, 42. Hammer time, better broke, $100 out of the Bengaling, $10 down here. Die. Sold her $4,000, Mr. Allen. $4,000. Thank you much. 447.
Illusions Princess is lot number 164 mare. She foaled on May the 9th of 2016, making her about 9 years old. She is by the Black Illusions horse. That's Stewart's Monarch on the top side, out of a Hidden Wise Special Flare, and Rimlow Black Prince on the bottom side, a 15 one-hand black mare that has been used as a family horse. She'll be traffic safe. We'll look at the odd thing alongside the road, and she is in foal to the Black Dandy Echo horse for a June baby. She's heavy in foal. She's 9 years old, and she's been a buggy horse and a brood mare, and she'll fit both boxes again. Big, soggy, kind of a broke brood mare. 9 years young. Got a few fresh scratches on her hind legs, but drives absolutely okay. All right, he said if you get to a busy intersection and there's a lot going on, he said she might not just walk up and stand. He said you can keep her there, but she will get a little bit uneasy there, but otherwise she is ready to go to work for you.
There you go. I mean, a soggy kind is absolutely right here. $8,500. $8,500. Out of the Bengaling, 85. Out of the Bengaling, 5,000. Welcome aboard, Daniel. Out of the Bengaling, 5,000. Out of the Bengaling, 3. Out of the Bengaling, $3,000. I'm at 3. Out of the Bengaling, 3,000. Out of the Bengaling, 3. Out of the Bengaling, $3,000. Out of the Bengaling, $1,500. Out of the Bengaling, 15 down, 2 down, out of the Bengaling, $2,000. I'm at 2. Out of the Bengaling, 2. Out of the Bengaling, 15. Out of the Bengaling, 2,000. Out of the Bengaling, 2. Out of the Bengaling, $2,000. 15 down, 25. Here down, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3. three, head of the bing, third of the bing, $3,000 ding, third of the bing, third of the bing, third of the bing, $3,000 ding, 35 buyer. I'm bid $3,000 ding, 3,500, head of the bing, ding, 4,000, head of the bing, ding, 4 to the bid 4, head of the bing, ding, $4,000, 35, 4, head of the bing, ding, 4,000, head of the bing, ding, 37 and a half. Seth, you're out, 37 and a half. I'm bid 35 to the bing, ding, 7 and a half. Here, ding, 35 to the bing, ding, 7, head of the bing, ding, 7 down, 7 down, 100, head of the bing, ding, 35 to the bing, ding, 7 to the black mare in full, boys.
Yeah, and you won't have to wait long. Within a month, she'll lay down and have you a baby. But just watch the way she trots this circle. She's relaxed. Them ears are working. She's not snorting and blowing at everything. This mare's got a lot of sense. She's got some looks. She's got some scale. She's sound to the ground. Boys, there's a nice package.
Yeah, she's just like Lonnie, calm and collected. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Here, ding, 35 to the bang, 7 and a half. Here, ding, 35 to the bang, 7 and a half. Seth, what are you going to do? 36, 8. Out of the bang, 38. What are you going to do? 4,000 out of the bang, 4,000 out of the bang. Now try my way, Seth. Out of the bang, $4,000. I'm bid 4,000 out of the bang, 4 grand. Out of the bang, 4. Out of the bang, out of the bang, out of the bang, 100. Out of the bang, 300. Out of the bang, 4,000. Out of the bang, out of the bang, $4,000. Dang, dear die. 3,800. Lonnie Miller, 3,800. Thank you. 481 is your winner.
Exceeds Be Unique is next in line at 165. A Marifold in 2019, making her 6. Sired by the Da Vinci son, Captain America, out of a Belflare. And Supreme Beam bred mama, a very well-bred mare with a lot of style, and is in full to the MFL Dynamic horse for next year. A very nice package. She'll be due in April next summer. Be due next April. All right, he said she's going to start out just a little warm, but he said always drives upright, always look through the bridle. I mean, a 6-year-old Captain America in full and one pretty package.
Wow, 165 if you're shopping Morgan Broodmare. Look no further. A $25,000, 15 to go. 15,000 out of the bang, 15 grand out of the bang, 10 out of the bang, 10 out of the bang, $10,000. I'm at 10 out of the bang, I give 5. Let's all go. Out of the bang, 5,000 out of the bang, 5 here down 75 here down 5, 75, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, $15,000. I'm at 10 out of the bang, 15. Out of the bang, 12.5. Out of the bang, out of the bang, 12.5. I'm at 10. Out of the bang, 12.5. Here down 12. Out of the bang, 10, 12.5. Here down 10 out of the bang, 15. Out of the bang, 15, 15 out of the bang, $15,000. I'm at 12 out of the bang, 15. Out of the bang, 15, 15, 15 out of the bang, $15,000. I'm at 10 out of the bang, 13. Drive on. Out of the bang, $13,000. I'm at 13 out of the bang, 13. South all the way. Out of the bang, 12. Here down 13. Out of the bang, 13 out of the bang. Tell you what, if you want to raise them show babies, Lonnie, right here's what you need, right?
And this mare, it will be buggy broke, and you can put that head right in the Velveeta cheese box, boys. And I mean, it looks, them ears work. She's sharp-headed, and she's just like a Singer sewing machine on all 4 corners below, too. There is one complete package of a 6-year-old mare.
$13,000. I got Mr. Seth all the way. Here to the bang, 13,000 out of the bed. Daniel, what are you going to do now? I'm bid 13 to the bang, 13,000 out of the bang, 13. You want her hammers high, 12, 5 out of the bang, 13 to the bang, 13 to the bang, 13 to the bang, 13 to the bang, 13 down we go. I got 12, 5 out of the bang, $13,000. Dang, dear, I have 1,000, 12.5. 12.5. You bet. Thank you, Dan. 294. 294. 12.5.
All righty, we're going to go to 166. Next in line, this is Lark's Magic Image. This is a mare foaled on April the 6th of 15, making her 10 years old, by the Denmark's Black Lark horse and Stewart's Monarch. Out of a Rumbrook Immortal Image and Yankee Bugler bred mama black mare that is good broke and should have a baby, and there it is. Good broke mare that stands to hook. She stands at corners. She will watch the big traffic, but is better the more you drive her. Stud Colt is sired by the Meadow Lane Dark Knight horse, ready to the breed to the stallion of your choice. A big mare with a lot of drive, and you see what she puts on the ground. She's got a good, healthy Stud Colt on the side. I mean, confirmation and a nice mare again.
And right. Hey, 166. Hey, right off the Bone Trigger Farm. $15,000. 7,500. 7,500. Out of the Bang 75. Out of the Bang 5. 3. Out of the Bang 3,000. Out of the Bang 3. Out of the Bang $3,000. I'm bid 3. Out of the Bang 3,000. Out of the Bang 15. 2. Out of the Bang 2,000. Out of the Bang 50. Out of the Bang 25. 25 out of the Bang 25 to buyer. 2,000 out of the Bang 2,500. Out of the Bang 25. 25 out of the Bang $2,000, $2,500 I'm bid $500, $3,000, third of the bang, $3,000, third of the bang, 30 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 bang, $500 bill. I'm bid $3,000, 3,500 of the bang, 35 of the bang, 2,500 of the bang, 200 and a half, 300 of the bang, 2,500 of the bang, 32, now 5 here, 30 bang, 30 bang, 30 bang, up there, 37 and a half, now you're out. I'm bid 35 of the bang, now go ahead and do it again, 37 and a half. I'm bid 35 of the bang, hey Lonnie, we're wrong here.
Gene has had this mare right around there for about as long as he's lived. He lives just east of here at the bottom of the hill. You know, you go out on the road and you go 3/4 of a mile or a half a mile up here, you're at the stoplight. He said this mare has been absolutely everywhere. She's a good producing brood mare. She's broke. She thinks correct. She's A-okay to go. She's 10 years young. Clean as a whistle. Pretty as a picture, boys. There's a nice mare.
3,500 the bang ding, to the bang ding, 30 pound a buyer. I'm at 32.5 out of the bang ding, 3,500. I got room for about 5 of you. Out of the bang, $3,500 you bet, 37 and a half. I'm at 35 out of the bang ding, 7.5, 4,000 out of the bang ding, 4 out of the bang, 4,000 out of the bang, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, $5,000 now. Watch Daniel go, $5,000. 55 now you're out, Daniel. Out of the bang ding, 50 out of the bang, lady, 80 out of the bang ding, $500. I'm at 5,000 out of the bang ding, 52. Daniel, you're out both ways. I got Lonnie Miller all the way. 2.9 out of the bang ding, 52. She's a buy. When you're done, out of the bang down 50, out of the bang, $500 down, 7.5, way down. 50, out of the bang down, 7.5. That buddy Kevin, 6,000 out of the bang down, 6 figure down, $6,000 down, 5. I'm bid 5 out of the bang down, 60, out of the bang down, out of the bang down, $500. I'm bid 5 out of the bang 62. Now 5, Kaylin, you're out, $6,500. I'm bid 5 out of the bang down, 62 to the bang down, 5. Hammers high, hold on, 62 to the bang down, 60. You're late. I'm way down below, 67.5. 5 out of the bang down, 7.5 out of the bang down, 67, $7,000. 7,000 out of the bang down, 7,000 out of the bang down, 7 here down, 7 out of the bang, $7,000 liner. 7 out of the bang down, 7, hold on, out of the bang, 7,000 down, you want to do it down here, die. Sold her 6,750 right beside the block. Thank you. 481 is your winner.
Alrighty, 167 is Derwanda 40 Creek. This will be a gelding this time around, foaled on March the 11th of 21, a 4-year-old gelding by the Derwanda Walker's Legacy horse. That's a Windwalker, son. And out of a Windwalker and Garth Brooks bred mama, dark brown, powerful built gelding with a lot of energy and a lot of go. I mean, if you want one built like a brick house and going forward, I got you a 4-year-old gelding that'll kind of work for you. He's ready to go, 167.
Hey, right off the Derwanda program. I mean, a solid bugger. Wow. How about $8,500? 8,500. Out of the bang ding, 85 out of the bang ding, 5,000 out of the bang ding, 3 out of the bang ding, $3,000 ding, 3 out of the bang, $3,000 ding, 15, 2. I'm at 2 out of the bang ding, 2, 25 out of the bang ding, 25, 35, 35, 45 here ding, 45, 45, 45, 45 out of the bang ding, $3,500, $4,000. I'm at 4,000 out of the bang ding, 35, 4 out of the bang ding, out of the bang, $4,000 ding, 35 out of the bang, 45 here ding, 45, 45. $4,500 liner. I'm bid 5 out of the bang lane, 4,500 out of the bang lane, 45 a buyer. I'm bid $4,000 45 out of the bang lane, 5,000 out of the bang lane, out of the bang, $5,000 $5,500. I'm bid 5 out of the bang, 6,000 out of the bang lane, 6 here ding, out of the bang lane, $6,000 liner. I'm bid 6 out of the bang lane, 57 and a half. You hanging there? 7 and a half out of the bang. If he won't pull your shirt, you might as well forget about it.
Yeah, you just stick to the bicycle, boys. This dude is a powerhouse. Hey, he said he's so tough and stout, he'll pull the back end right out of a skunk. I mean, you talk about a brick house. I got you one.
5750, $6,000. I got Daniel all the way. Out of the Bengals, $6,000. Now 2. Out of the Bengals, 62. Now 5. It gets $6,500. 5 out of the Bengals, 62. Out of the Bengals, 5. You'll like him. Out of the Bengals, itty bitty 5. I'm bid 5. Out of the Bengals, hammer high. Hold on. 60. Out of the Bengals, out of the bid 67 and a half. Out of the Bengals, 700 and a half. I'm bid 5. Out of the Bengals, 7 and a half. Here down 60. Out of the Bengals, 7 down, 7 down, 7 down. Hammer high. Out of the Bengals, 7,000. Out of the Bengals, $7,000. That's 7,000 out of the bid. No, $7,000 down here. I have 6,750. Daniel Schrock. Thank you, Al. You bet. 67 and a half number is 107.
Hardy 168 is the LAH Terminator horse. This is a gelding foaled on June the 11th of 2015. It brought you a 10-year-old gelding by none other than the Misty's Sir Harley horse and bootlegger out of an LAH Buddy and Rimley's caliper on the bottom side. This gelding is broke the very best. Traffic safe and sound. The women have been driving him for the last several years. Here he is, that faithful old buggy slave right here. He is 10 years young and broke. All right, he said he did just pop a fresh quarter crack here within the last week. He said never took a misstep on him, always been sound on it. All right, and he said, you know, we've been keeping him in the box stall and feeding him a little different. He said the first loud truck from behind, he might speed up just a little bit, not going to drop a wheel, not going to do anything crazy. Here's dependable transportation and big enough to pull your big load.
Good-looking booger again. He's $7,500, $3,000. 3 to go. Out of the bang 3,000. Out of the bang 3. Out of the bang 15. Grab and row. Out of the bang 15. Out of the bang 1,000. 15 2. 2. Out of the bang 2,000. Out of the bang 15. Out of the bang 2. Out of the bang 2. Out of the bang 2,000. Out of the bang 2 down 25 25 buyer. I'm at 2,000. Out of the bang 2,500. Out of the bang 2 3. Out of the bang 3,000. Out of the bang 35. 35 buyer. I'm at 3,000. $35, out of the bang, 35, 35, 35, out of the bang, 32 and a half, out of the bang, 200 and a half, 3 out of the bang, 2 and a half, out of the bang, 32, out of the bang, 200 and a half, 3 out of the bang, 32, 5 out of the bang, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35 out of the bang, 30 out of the bang, 5, 7 half, 30 out of the bang, 700 and a half, I'm 30 out of the bang, $4,000, out of the bang, 4,000, out of the bang, 4 out of the 4, out of the bang, $4,000, I'm 4 out of the bang, 42, out of the bang, 200 and a half, and now 5 here, 45 says, out of the bang, 45, he'll last you another good 10 years, 47 and a half. I'm $45,000. Out of the bang, 5,000. Out of the bang, 5. Out of the bang, out of the bang, out of the bang, 5,000. Out of the bang, 5,000. You do it. Go ahead, Lonnie.
Dude grabs road gear, makes very, very, very few mistakes. If you want dependability and honest and experience, I've got it all in one package, and he is big enough to pull your Surrey uphill or down with the whole family and the neighbors' kids as well.
I got 47.50 on Daniel. I'll take 48, Seth. You try to get in. Hey, 40's $5,000. Hey, to the bang, 552. You'll like him every day you own him. 5,200 and a half. And now 5. It'll get 5,500. Here to the bang, 50. 5 to the bang, 25. 5 to the bang, 50. 5 to the bang, 100. I'm bid 5 to the bed hammers high. I'm gonna leave 57 and a half. I'm bid 5 to the bang, 7 and a half. Here down 50. 5 to the bang, 7, $6,000 down. 6 here down, 6 here down, 6 here down, $6,000 down 2. I'm bid 2 down. 5 to the bang, 62, out of the bang, 2 to the bang, 200 and a half. And now 5 out of the bang, 60, 5 out of the bang, 5 here down 7,000 out of the bang, $7,000. 7,000 out of the bang, 7 grand out of the bang, 7 here out of the bang, 6,500, $7,000 set. Now it'll be gonna be 7,000. 7,000 out of the bang, 75 out of the bang, 75 out of the bang, $500. I'm bid 5 out of the bang, 7,500. Hammer high out of the bang, 72. 2 to the bang, 2 to the bang. Daniel out of the bang now 5. I'm bid 70 out of the bang, 7,500 out of the bang, 75, 70 dependability. That's what he is. $7,500. I'm at 25 out of the bang, 7,500. Only down here die. And now 7.5. 7.5 out of the bang, 7.5. It's a snail's pace. 77 and a half. I'm at 5 out of the bang, 7. I said no to the bang, 7. Now 8 out of the bang, $8,000. Sold 77.50. Thank you very much. 77 and a half. Big bad Daniel.
137.
137. Where's the 5 come in at?
Soon after the 3. Kaufman's Daisy Lou is next in line. Here is a nice mare. She foaled on April the 22nd of 2022. She is just 3 years old, and by none other than the great KJM's Soul Commander and Heart and Soul. Out of a Midnight Sun and Nordic's Blackhawk bred Nama, and they're calling this one Well Broke for a 3-year-old one that the kids have already drove. And the ladies will enjoy. And you'll like to go to the barn and look at that pretty head looking across the box stall wall at you every morning, boys. There's a good-looking 3-year-old Soul Commander, and in full to the Ledgefield Intrigue son Kaufman's Cash for next year. Do the first part of April next year. Yep, but that horse is just a 2-year-old. He is an Intrigue son that Orley's got standing in his barn. That's what she was bred to. In full for early April, just 3 years old and already Lady Broke.
Oh, well, there you go. And I believe she might be the only Soul Commander daughter in the auction today. I like what I see here, boy. What are you going to do now? 17.5. He's $7,500. It's $7,500. Out of the bang, 75. Out of the bang, 5,000. Out of the bang, out of the bang, $5,000. 5 out of the bang, 3, 4 out of the bang, 4,000 out of the bang, 3 out of the bang, 5,000 out of the bang, 6,000 out of the bang, 5 out of the bang, 7,000 out of the bang, 7, 8,000 out of the bang, 8,000 out of the bang, 9,000 out of the bang, 9 grand out of the bang, 10 out of the bang, out of the bang, 10 here, out of the bang, 10,000 out of the bang, 11,000 out of the bang, 11,000 out of the bang, 10, 11, 12 here, out of the bang, 12,000 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 out of the bang, 11, 12 here, out of the bang, 12,000 out of the bang, 11, 5 here, 11 out of the bang, 11 pound of buyer, 11,000 out of the bang, 11, 5, 12 here, out of the bang, 12,000 out of the bang, 13,000 out of the bang, 13,000 out of the bang, I'm 13 out of the bang, 13,000 out of the bang, 13 out of the bang, 13,000 out of the bang, I'm at 15,000. Grab a little deeper out of the bang, 15,000 out of the bang, I'm at 13 out of the bang, 15,000 out of the bang, 15,000 $15, $15, 14. Drive on. Head of the bang down, Lonnie. There's quite a mare. Help yourself.
You guys have been sorting pretty good in here yet this morning on 3-year-olds, but I'm telling you, we haven't had a lot of 3-year-olds with this kind of temperament, with this kind of attitude about her. And then you look at the pedigree, Soul Commander, and in full to an Intrigue Son. A year from now, she'll cost you $35,000 or $40,000, boys. Today is your day.
$13,000, $14,000. Head of the bang lane, 14. Head of the bang lane, 14. Head of the bang lane, 13, 14 a buyer. I'm bid 13.5. What's your man gonna do, Lonnie? Head of the bang lane, 13 by $15,000. Head of the bang lane, 15,000. Slam that gate, $15,000. 15 to the bang lane, 13.5. Head of the bang lane, 15 in full to Creek Sun is right. 15. I'll do 14. Keep that fire high. I'm bid 13. Part of the bang lane, 14. To the bang 14. You want her? 13. Part of the bill, 14. 14. Yes, you're gonna go. I'm bid 13. Part of the bang lane, 14,000. Only done. To the bang $14,000 down here die. Sold you a poppin' good mare. 13.5. Thank you, Orly. 13.5, Daniel. 452. There's the 5. 452.
170 is BKS North Star. I got a gelding coming to me here, foaled in 2018, making him 7 this year by the Acorn Ridge Dutch Boy horse, and beats Topic out of a Ben's Rhapsody. And Bell Pepper bred mama, very nice, sensible gelding that is 100% broke, been hooked single, been broke double. He will do whatever you want him to do. He'll be traffic safe. He'll be sound around. Top buggy broke, stands to hook, and traffic safe. Been on a lot of long trips with the family. Hard, no apologies, ready for all kinds of miles. Powerhouse of a gelding, and he is only 7, and he's a Dutch boy.
There's no relief in sight today. They just keep coming good. You bet. Head of the bang lane, $8,000. 5. 5,000. Head of the bang lane, 5,000. Head of the bang lane, 3. Head of the bang lane, third of the bang lane, 3,000. Head of the bang lane, third of the bang, $3,000 down, 15. 2. I'm at 225. Head of the bang lane, 2,500. Head of the bang lane, 3. Head of the bang lane, 35, 35, 4. Head of the bang lane, $4,000. Head of the bang, 4. Head of the bang, 45. Head of the bang lane, $5,000. 5,000. Head of the bang lane, 5,000. Head of the bang lane, 5 grand, 55. Head of the bang, 50. Head of the bang, $500. 50, 500. I'm bid 550, 2.5. Out of the bang lane, 2.5. Out of the bang lane, 50. To the bang lane, 200. And out of the bang lane, 2.5. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang lane, Seth all the way. He looks like he's a blast to drive.
And I'm not going to tell anybody how to spend your money. You can sit here and spend $30,000 on a 3 or a 4-year-old. That's your business. But if you want something like Eli Ebersol was talking about last night in consistency, buy you a 7-year-old gelding that has had all the experience. He'll be the same every day. We said no bad words about this gelding. He's big, he's stout, he's clean, he's sound, and he's ready for any kinds of miles. Been in the PA Hills working for a living. You got to like this big, solid 7-year-old.
I'll tell you what, if that speech don't make you want to bid, nothing will. It's 52, 55. I got 52 on Allen, $5,500. 5,500. Bing, 55. Out of the bin, 55. Out of the bin, out of the bill. Seth, you had him picked out. Go ahead and buy him. 5 out of the bing, 5,500. 57.5. New fire now. 7.5. Out of the bin, $6,000. Here comes Daniel again. 60. Now 5. Now 6,500. Out of the bing, 60. Out of the bing, $500. I'm bid 5. Out of the bing, 2.5. Out of the bin, 62. What are you going to do, Alan? Out of the bing, 2 to the bing, down 5, 60, 5 to the bing, 5 to the bing, 60, 5 to the bing, 7.5. That's 7.5 here, down 60, 5 to the bing, down 7.5. Only don't let you do it. I'm bid 5 out of the bing, down 7.5, 5 to the bing, $67,000. Out of the bing, down 7, now 5. I'm bid 5 out of the bing, down 70, 5 to the bing, down 5 here, down 7 down to the bid, 72. Only don't done 72 to the bing, $10.5. Sold $7,000. See, Daniel, $7,000. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That is my 20. We're going to turn it over to the world famous David Miller for the next run.
171 is next in line. Here's something you don't find every day of the week no more. This is Precious Midnight, and she is a 10-year-old known daughter of the great strutting Saturn horse. And Cadacious Falcon, she out of a Windwalker. And Fleeting King bred mama. This mare has been a brood mare for the last 7 years. He said last about October we got her back up. We started driving her. He said we've had her everywhere, church, town, out after dark. She's got a baby on the side by the Derwanda Thursday edition horse, and she is bred back the same way. She's due in February. Mare rides, she drives, been on trail rides, been all over, still carries herself like a peacock. He said the only thing I'm going to mention, like right now, since she's had her colt, stay with her just a little bit when you take her out to hook her, because she's got a colt in the barn she wants to go back to. He said she's not an idiot about it, but he said stay with her just a little bit. She'll walk out the driveway. She'll go right down the pike and be okay. But here is a beautiful 10-year-old Saturn daughter with a Windwalker mama and a 3-in-1 package.
Ladies and gentlemen, take a look. Hey, down, have it, down, do down here. Tell me, have it, down, do down here. And somebody get out 20,000, get out 20, get out 10,000. Hit 10, get out $10,000 bid, 10, get out 5, 5 out of 5, $5,000, $6,000 down, 5 to get out $6,000. At 5 to get out $6,000 bid, 5 to get out $6,000 bid, 5 to get out $6,000. At 5 to get out 6, 7, 7 to get out 7 to bid, now 10, 10 to get out $10,000 to get out 10. Hit 10 out $10,000 down 12, 5 out of 5 to get out 10 to get out 12, 5. Hit $10,000 down 12, 5 out of 5 to get out $10,000 bid, 12, 5 of the buyer. Hit $10,000 down 12, 5. Hit $10,000 bid up and a 12, 5. Hit 10 to get out 12, 5. At $10,000 down 12, 5 out of 5. You're getting the complete deal, guys. Do what you want to do.
Hey, he said there's not a nick on her, there's not a ding on anyone. He said, I've got 3-year-old mares in my barn that have seen more road miles than this mare had, and she's 10. She's just been a factory. And she needs to be a factory. She produces one every year. Easy to get back in full. She's got a healthy one on the ground and another one in the oven, boys. There's a nice package, and she's a Saturn daughter.
$10,000, $11,000, 11 to get 11. Hit 10 to $11,000 bid 5. Hit 10. I got Daniel at 10. Who give 11? $11,000 bid 10. No, $11,000 bid 10. 5. Have it up 5. Hit $10,000 bid up and a 10 pound bid 5 higher. Hit 10 grand. Do the math. 10 5. Have it up 5 to get out $10,000 bid 5 higher. Hit 10 5. Hit $10,000 bid up and a 10 pound bid 5 bid all in and all day. Hit 10 grand. Hit 10 5. Hit 5. Hit $10,000 bid up and a 10 5. You're done. I'm gonna leave. Hit 10 grand. Hit $10,000 bid 5. He's sitting on a half $10,500. Sold him $10,000. Mr. Schrock. Buyer number today is 104.
172 is next in line. This is Ring a Bell's Thunder. We got a gelding coming to me. Foaled in 2017, making this one 8 years old. He is by Jada Ashes of Phoenix. That's a Jada's Camry son out of an Acorn Ridge Superman. And De La Quinn on the bottom side. Thunder is a handy-sized gelding that is a very willing worker, stands to hook, stands at corners, be traffic safe and sound. Broke for the women, but enough class for the boys. He rides, he drives, and does it all nicely, and a handy-size like they tell you. I mean an 8-year-old gelding again. Here's another one of them with a little more experience and broke, but yet pretty and harness and ready to go. 172
okay, down here now, and have it down here. But you got to do down here now. Have it down here, and somebody get BD $500 bid, $580, down 5,000 at 5. Have it up 5 bid 2. Taking down $2,000 down 2 bid $2,000 down 2 bid $2,000 down 2 buyer. Hit $2 grand down 2,000 $1,500 bid 5 to get down $1,500 bid 10 bid $1,500 down 2. Hit $2,000 where you at truck at 15 to 25. Hit $2,500 bid 2 now 5 bid $500 bid 25 now 3. Hit $3,000 down took it in the top row 3. See 3 says hit 3 now 5 hit 35 now 4 hit $4,000 down 35 now 5 bid $4,000 down 35 and get out says you're out $4,000 hit $4 grand down $4,000 down 35 and get out 4 hit $4,000 down 35. Here, do what you want to do, Lonnie.
Again, an 8-year-old horse, and he said here's one that the wife will go right to the barn, get him right out of the box stall, throw the harness on him. He'll stand square on 4 feet till she's hooked and she's loaded and she's ready to go. Then he's out the driveway, but yet he's not a lazy horse on the road. Handy-sized individual that is just checking every box you want to throw at him. He will be broke.
35 4 had $4,000 down 5 to get out 7 had $3,500 down 7 hit $3,500 down 7 to be at 7. No mistakes. I got the top row at 35 37 at 35 to get out 7 hit $3,500 down 7 had $3,500 down 7 to be at 7 to buyer hit $3,500 down 7 50 to get out 5 to get out 7 all in and on that now 4 at $4,000 down 4 bid $4 grand down 4 you want her hit $4,000 down C4 hit $4,000 down 37 you're out sir $4,000 now 42 hit 42 2.5 hit $4 grand down 2.5 to get out 5 have it up and 5 hit $4,500 bid 2.5 now 5 bid $4,500 buy that good gelding $4,500 hit did he do it 45 have it up and 5 here hit 42.5 now 5 bid $4,500 I see had 2.5 to get out 5 hit $4,500 bid 2.5 5 bid 45 all in and all down 2.5 500 45 I'm leaving hit 2.5 5 have it up and 5 to get out 5 hit $4,500 down 2.5 you want him $4,500 bid 5 here 9 42.5 Al on 42.50 buyer number is 352.
173 is next in line. This is HBMS Striker. I have got a May 1st yearling stud colt coming to me here, sired by the Winsome Hills DBG Colonel horse. That's a Devonwood Eternity son out of a Kauai and Nordic Extras bred mama. Shark black up-headed stud colt with some chrome. Striker could have been in a breeder sale yesterday as I raised his dam, and she is my main driving horse with a lot of spice. He has a small bump on the left side of the neck that almost disappeared in the last couple of weeks. Mama stands right at 16 hand plus. They all do when they come from down in that country, or they won't have them around, it seems like. I've been there. They've got a lot of big Morgan mares standing around there, and here's a pretty one with 2 wide ankles behind, and a good-looking one out of a Son of Eternity.
Thank you. Have it down here. Hey, down here, and somebody get $5,500 bid. $5 to get down 3, 2 to get down $2,000 down 2 bid, $2,000 down 1,000. $1,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 5 to get down $1,000 to get down 10 here, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 down $1,000 down 10 to get down 5, 7. Hit 500 down 7.5. Have it of a 10. Didn't make it. I got Daniel 7, 10. Hit 10 bid, 10, $1,200 to get down 10, 12, $1,500 bid, 5 to get down 17 and a half $1 bid, 15, 17. At $1,700 bid, 5 bid, 15, $1,700 bid, $1,600 at 15. Long stretchy cold 17 at $1,700 bid 16 17 water at $1,700 bid 5 bid 16 now $1,700 bid 17 buyer at $1,700 now 16 $1,700 bid 5 bid 18 $1,800 bid 17 18 I get $1,800 $1,900 bid 5 bid 19 now 2 at $2,000 bid 2 to get down 2 at $2,000 down 2 22 50 at $2,000 22 now 5 hit $2,500 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 who said 5 hit now 7 hit $2,500 now 7 now 3 now $3,000 down 3 you want to get down 3 at 27.3 at $3,000 down 3. Anybody want to bid?
Out of a Son of Eternity, that'll put a little size and scale and substance to him. With a Kauai Mama, that'll put a little spice to life. This one ought to be the real deal when he's 3 and 4 years old, boys, and he'll always have them 2 high wide socks and a length of neck and a headset to go with it.
27, 28, $2,800 bid, $5 back here, $2,800 bid, up and a 7 to get down to $800 did you want to buy at $2,700 down to 8 all in and all day at $2,700 $800 did you want to buy me $800 to get down to 8 anybody else all in all done $2,800 bid, $5 here now $2,700 truck right down here in Buyer is 502.
DLW Fire Queen is the next mare in. She is a May 19th coming 3-year-old mare by the 4 Stars Fire Horse. That's a Wildfire Son out of a Standing Alone. And Danny's Pretty Eagle Bred Mama. Here comes a May 19th coming 3-year-old mare that it says is broke, and that's all the information. Here we come. Been to church, been to town, been to the singing. All right, not been uptown yet, but he said I wouldn't be scared to. He said we just didn't need her for that just yet. But a 3-year-old mare, thinking correct, started in a good way. 100% in traffic. She's 100% sound. Got some superficial hair scraped off here and there, but she drives sound. She'll be okay. She's just coming 3 years old here about the end of next week.
Okay, down here, have it up and down here, to do $7,500 bid, 5 to get down 75, have it up and 5,000, hit 5, have it up and 5, $5,000 down 2, fire away from there, hit 2, had $2,000 down 2, bid $2,000 down 2,000, crack the whip, hit 10, 10 to bid 10 to buy, to get down $1,000 down 2, hit 10 bid 10 to bid 10 to buy, to get down $1,000 to get down 10, hit 2, 10 bid 10 to bid 10 to buy, bid $1,000 down 10, at 10 to bid 10 to buy, to get down $1,000 to get down 10, here 10 bid 10 buy, bid $1,000 down 10 buyer, hit 2, 10 to bid 10 to get down $1,000 to get down 10, 10 to get down $10 to get down 10, 10, 10, $9,000 down 10. Hit 2, 10 to be 10 down 10 down 10. Who said 10? 1,500. At $1,500 bid to get a $1,500 to get down 12.50. At 10 bid 12 and a half to get down $1,000 down 10 12 bid $1,200 to get down 10. Just 3 years young. Well started. No apologies.
Buggy broke. Sound around. 3 years old. Ah, come on, and I bet if you didn't think she was okay, he wouldn't have sent this lady out here to drive him in a place like this. Come on, boys. She's got a little better attitude than that.
$1,000, $1,250 to get out 10, 12, $1,500 bid 15, Helen 15, Helen $1,500 bid 15 to get out 15 you want her at 12 and a half to get out $1,500 bid 5 to get out $1,500 to get out 15 to bid 15 to buy to get out $1,750 and no Schrock you are late 17 and a half and now 2 down $2,000 down 17 2 25 at $2,500 bid 2 $2,500 bid 2 grand 22 and a half to get out half at $2,000 down 22 and a half to get out yes sir.
He just stepped up and said I know I'm not trying to sell you a show horse. That's not what we're trying to present. But a dependable buggy horse that travels good, is not lazy, but is not crazy, and has got a sharp head and is okay.
$2,000, 22 and a half. Was that you, Daniel? $2,000 down 22 and a half. Hit 2, 22 and a half. Hit down. No, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 pound back here. 22, 5, 7. Hit 2,500 down 7 and a half. Here 3, $3,000 down 3 to get down 3. At 27, $3,000 down 3 to bid, 3 to buy to get out 3,000. 32. Hit 2 and a half here and $3,000 bid, 2 and a half. Set no sold. $3,000. Daniel right down here in Buyer is. $248, $248.
175 is MKB Star Design to get a stallion foaled on April the 18th of 2019, making him a 6-year-old breeding horse by the HTLD Fine Design horse. That's a Supreme Design son out of a Cadacious Joshua and Cassidy's Hollow Sun Dancer bred mama. They call him Sailor around the barn. He's got a good disposition. He's easy to hand breed with. He's been driven in the cruiser. His offspring are also easy to work with, and he stands 16 plus hands. First public sale of the Belinda offspring, and she died at 18 years old last week, and he is a half-brother to the Cooper horse as well. 6-year-old, well-bred, breeding horse by a son of Supreme Design.
Oh, mine. Take a look here down. Have it up and down. Here we do down. Hey, down here, and somebody get down. $20,000 down. 20 to get down. 20,000 to get down. 10,000. Hit 10 to 10 to be 10 to 5 to get down. 10,000 down. 10 here. 10 be 5,000. At 5 to be 5 here. 5,000 be 5 be 5 to be 5 be 5,000 down. 5 bar. Hit 5 to be 5 be 5,000 down. 5 to be 5 to get down. 2. Hit 2,000 down. 2 now. 3,000 down. 3 beat 4,000 down. 3 4 5 hit 5,000 beat now. Richard out 5 6 and now 6,000 beat 5 to get down. 6,000 beat 5 beat 5,000 down. 6,000 bid there. Hit $5,000 down. 6,000 bid up and a 5 to get down. 6,000 bid 5 here now. 6,000 bid 6 here. 6 here now. $6,000 at 5 to get down. 6,000 at 6,000. How many mares would it take to pay the bill?
Yeah, and if you don't need a breeding horse, I guess he wouldn't have to be that way either. He could go the other direction as well. And what kind of a gelding would he be with that kind of length of neck? It'd be kind of a shame to cut him, but he would be some kind of an upright gelding. Boys, get in and help yourself. I believe we got a little more horse than we got money.
5,000, $6,000 down, 6, 7, hot, $7,000 down, 7 to be at 7 to 5, and get down 7,000. It's $7,000, it's $6,000 down, 7. At 7 to be at 7 to 5, and get down $7,000 to get down 6 here and 7. It's $7,000 down, $6,000 be at $7,000 down, 6 here now 7.
He said, I'm 67 years old, and he said, I drove him quite a bit. He said, here's a nice horse.
6,000, 65, 5 of 5, it's $6,000 be 5 be $500 be 65. It's $6,000 be 5 be 6500 be $6,000 be 5 to get down 65. It's $6,000 5 get her done at 6,500 now $7,000 down 7 to be at 7. It's $7,000 down 7 at 7 to be at 7 at $7,000 down 6,500 got Daniel $7,000 down 7 high 7 now 7 to be at 7 to 5 to get down 7,000. It's $7,000 it's $7,000 down 65 to get down 7 at $7,000 down 7 be at $7,000 down 7 you want her. It's 65 to get down 7,000, 7,000, 7,000. Anybody else? All in, all that. It's 6,500 now. 7,000 be 5 beat 7. Daniel, we're not quite home. We're going to pass on that. Talk to him in the barn if you're interested. Thank you.
All righty, 176 is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog, so pay attention here. This is Lil Mar Queen Bee. This is a mare foaled on June the 16th of 2019, making her just a 6-year-old mare by King's Cross Marauder. That's a Trumer Ethan Allen's son out of a CC Zorro. And Black Tie Affair, bred mama. She is a substitute for what's in your catalog, a registered mare. Queen is a good horseman's horse. You may have a little sticky starter. She stands to hook at the corner. She's 100% in traffic and sound around, and she will never need a whip with this horse. She'll make a good brood mare or a driving mare. Been to church, been through town, but she will be on the warm side. And she is just 6 years old, and she is out of a Marauder and out of a CC Zorro and Black Tie Affair bred mama substitute for your catalog.
UK down here, have it up and out here in $7,500 be 5 to get down $7,500 down. Somebody get $5,000 here. What 5? Have it a bit $5,000 here. 5 be $5,000 bid up and a 5 be 5 be $5,000 down. 5 to get down 2. Hit $2,000 be 5 be 2 to get down 1,000. $1,000 down 10 be 10 be 10 be $1,000 down 10 here. 10 be 10 be 10 to get down $1,000 here. 10 10 be 10 be $1,000 down 10 here. 10 be 500 down 5 bar. At $500 5 of 5 5 of 5 5 of 5. Hit 500 down 5 here. 5 be $500 down $500 down 5 be 5. Richard, where all your bidders go? Where's Henry at? Hit 500 down 7. There he is. Hit 500 down 7. At 500 down 7. I got Richard. 500 down 7. 5800 be 5 be 500 down 7. At 5 again down 7. Whoa! For these kind of dollars, this mare would never have to be driven again.
That's right. He said you can drive her for a driving horse or you can breed her to the stallion of your choice. The more you drive her, the better she gets. He said, and we have yet to find anything big enough on the road to scare her as far as traffic or so forth. She's 100% that way. Come on, boys. You want a breeding mare? I got you. A 6-year-old that'll put a lot of coupons on the ground.
507 and 700 on 10. 10 to be a 10 of bomb. Richard down 10, 1200 on to get down 10, 12, 1500 on be 5 to get down 1500 on be 12 to get down 15 buyer. Who said 15? Did I hear 15? Hit 1500 on be 12 and a half. 1500 Alan Drought, Richard Drought 15. Hit 1500 on be 1300 on be 5 be 1200 down 13 buyer. At 1300 on be 12 and a half to get down 1300 on be 1200. 1300. Are you done? I'm gonna leave it. At 1200 down 1300. $1,400 bid. Now $1,400 bid. 13, 14, 14. Did he do it? At $1,400 bid. 13. Now $1,500. At $1,500 bid. 14. Now $1,500 bid. 5 bid. 15. All in and all day. At $1,500 he's sitting on a half 14 to get a $1,500 bid. $1,500 bid. Pound bound back here. 15 here now. 1,400. Right down here. Ceylani. Buyer is 406.
Alrighty, now we got another substitute at 177. This is SBMF Iceman's Romance. This is a mare foaled on April the 8th of 2018, making this one 7 years old. She is by the Hollow Iceman horse in Harlan's Azarine out of a Legal Enforcer and Cabot's French Pepper. On the bottom side, I do have registration papers on this substitute 7-year-old mare that is top buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, was just a brood mare for the last 2 years. Until 3 weeks ago, we got her in to fill this spot. She is in foal to Newmore's New Horizon, a Bellflower son. She is due June the 10th. She's only a month away, boys, and here's a pretty mare for being a brood mare till 3 weeks ago. She is a sharp count of a mare. She is an Iceman out of an Enforcer, and she is in foal.
7 years old. Hey, down, have it down here. Yes, sir.
Okay. He said, here's another one. He said, we're going to call her just a little spicy to start. He said, but you get her going. She'll settle in. She'll go right down the pike and be okay.
Okay, hey down, have it down, have it do down. Hey down here, and somebody get down 65, 7-year-old mare, 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5, $5,000 down, 5, have it up and 5, to get down 2. Hit $2,000 down, 2, be $1,000, $1,500 bid, 5 to get down 10, hit $1,500 bid, 15 buyer. What $1,500 to get down, $1,500 bid, 10, 15. At $1,500 bid, 5 to get down, $1,000 to get down, $1,500 bid, 2, 2, didn't make her down 5, have it up and 5, 25, you're late. At $2,500 bid, 2, 5, hit $2,500 bid, $2,000 down, $2,500, Richard out. At $2,500 bid, 2, now 5 bid, now 5, 3. At $3,000 down 3 to get down, $3,000 down, $2,500 down 3. At $3,000, at $3,000, 25 to get down 7. At $2,500 down 7 bid, 7 to bid, 7 to 5 to get down, $2,500 down 7. At $2,500 bid, 5 bid, 25 now 7 bid, 7 to 5 bid, 25. Hey, here's a nice Morgan mare.
He said had got a baby out of her that would be a full sibling to the one that's in the oven now. He said a very sharp colt with 2 whites behind and kind of upright and looks like she's going to be the real deal. That's just a year old, and she's got another one in the belly that you're only going to have to wait a month for, and she'll put her right on the ground, and you can tell she's heavy and full. There's a pretty mare with a nice head.
25, 27, at $2,500 down 7. Hit $2,500 down 7. At 25 to get down 7 to bid, 7 to 5 to get down 5 to get down 7. Hit $2,500 down 7. At $2,500 down 7, 7 to bid, 7 to 5 to get down 25 to get down 7. Hit $2,500 down $700 bid, pound bid, 25, 27. Here we go. I got 25 bid, asking 7. Hit $2,500 down 7, 9, 700. Richard, what's your man gonna do? Here we go. At $2,500 down 7 to bid, 7 to 5 to get down 2,500 down 7. All through and all day. Hit $2,500 down 750 to get down 5 to get down 7. At $2,500 down $700 bid, pound bid, 25 to get down, you tell me. Hit 25 to get down 7, 7 to bid, 7 to 5 to get down 25 to get down 7 to have it half here, 27. We're going to pass on that one, Daniel. We're thinking $3,000. You want her? All right, thank you.
All righty. 178, the next one to come through the gate, 178. This is JWB Sweet Design. This is a black 4-year-old gelding, an April 4-year-old gelding by the Exotic Dance Horse and Eye of the Tiger out of a Supreme Design. And Bell Pepper bred mama, good-sized black gelding that is well started to the top buggy. He'll be traffic safe. He'll be sound around. He comes right out of them Mount Vernon, Missouri hills. He'll be broke from the Darrell Troyer farm. An Exotic Dance Supreme Design 4-year-old gelding.
Oh, mine, take a look here.
Okay, he said, I am going to tell you the first couple of miles, he'll going to tip his nose and watch the traffic just a little bit yet. And the unusual thing alongside the road, he'll watch that and look at that a little bit. Nothing you can't handle, but he is going to watch that just a little. He's still just 4 years old and looking for miles, and he'll take a lot of them.
Okay, down here, have it up an idea to do down here, $10,000 to get out 10 B, 10 to B, 10 to get out $5,000. Here's a 4-year-old, $5,000. Hit 5, have it up on 15, down 2. Hit $2,000 down 2, 25, 3, $3,000 down 3 B, 3, $3,500 bid, pound, to get $4,000 down 35 to get out 4. Hit $4,000, had 5,000, Rich didn't make her. Hit $4,000 down 35, now 4, down $4,000 down 3,500, down 4 buyer. Hit $4,000. $4,000 down, $4,000 down, 35 now, but get $4,000 down, $3,500, $4,000 at 4 head, $4,000 on 35, but get down 4 now. Hey, here's a 4-year-old gelding, was a very good recommendation. You know where he comes from and ready to go.
He's got a lot of neck. He's got a lot of headset. And I don't know how many of you guys have ever been to Daryl's house, but he kind of lives back in where they maybe not seeing as much traffic as some of these guys in this neighborhood. You just need to take him home and put him to work. He'll be absolutely all right.
35, $4,000 down, to get a 4,000, 45, $4,500 bid, $4,000.
He's not going to jump in the ditch about it. He's just going to kind of tip his nose and look at it just a little bit. All you got to do is drive him. He'll be okay.
4, Lonnie, your man's out, 4,500.
He said I would trust my girls with this horse.
4,500, $4,000 bid, 42, now 5 hit, $4,500 bid, now $750 bid, 47 and a half of the buyer. What $4,500 bid, pound bid, 7 and a half of the bid, up and a $4,500 bid, pound bid, 7, all in, all done. At $4,500 bid, pound bid, 7 and a half of the bid, up and a 45.7. You want her now, 45.750, 47 and a half here now, 4,500. Richard, right down here in buyer is 269. He's back.
All righty, 179 is next in line. This is Triple Pines Miss Holly. This one from Levi Yoder. This one is foaled in 2017, an 8-year-old mare by ladies on Star and No Star. And out of a Black Flame in Triple S Red Wind, bred mama, big fancy black mare that's been in the Surrey for the last 3 years. Does have a small superficial scar on the left front and a little bit of hair rubbed off the knee, but is 100% sound in every way. We've had her on 23-mile trips in our Queen Buggy. Lady have been driving her. The colt is sired by a Fame and Fortune son. We got one on the ground and an on-star mom in the ring that is 8 years old and one the women have drove, and she is fancy and purty and ready to roll.
Oh, my, take a look here. Hey, down here, 20,000 out of the get down, 20 bid, 20,000 out of the get down, 10,000. 10 bid, 10 about to get down, 10,000 bid, 10 bid, 10,000 out of 5. Fire away from there. Hit 5,000 down, 5. Hit 5,000 down, 2, 3. Hit 3,000 down, 2, 3, 5. Hit 5,000 down, 4, 5. Hit 5,000, 6,000, 7,000 bid, 7 to get down, 7. At 7,000 bid, 6 here now, 7,000 down, 7 to buyer. Hit 7 grand, 6,000 bid, 7. Had 7,000 bid, pound bid, 7 to bid, 7 to buy to get down, 6,000 now, 7. And now bid, 8,000 bid, 7. Now bid, 8,000 bid, pound bid, 7. Now bid, buyer. I get 8,000 bid, 7. Now 8,000 bid, 7. Now bid, but I get 8,000 bid, 7. Now fancy the complete package and ready to go.
Got a baby on the side that's healthy and solid and ready to go, and only 8 years old. And how many chances have you had to buy today a direct daughter of Ladies on Star?
Exactly.
There's not a lot of them floating around for sale. Here's an 8-year-old mare that'll still put a lot of coupons on the ground, and I bet you he wouldn't have put that young lad on his lap if he didn't think this mare was broken okay. Here's a solid kind of a mare. She's ready to go to church tomorrow morning if that's what you need her to do, boys. There's a nice 8-year-old mare that is tried and true.
At 775, have it 5, it's 7,000 down 75. It's 7 grand, it's 7,500 bid, 7 now 5 now bid, but I get 8,000 bid, 8, but I get 8,085. I get 8,500 bid, pound bid, 8,000 bid, up and a 5, 8,500 bid, pound bid, 8,000. Alan, what are you gonna do now? I get 8,500 bid, pound bid, 85 now 9 at 9,000 bid, pound bid 9 here, 9,000 bid, up and 85 on the bid 9 at 9 grand, 8, 995, 9,500 bid, pound bid 9,000 bid, 9,500 bid, pound now 10,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 buyer at 95, 10 at 10,000 bid, 95 to get out 10. Hit 10 grand, 9,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 pound bid, $9,500 to get out 10. You want her? Hit 10, 95, 10. Now 5, hit 10,000 bid, 10 5, hit 10,000 bid, up and a 10 5 of the buyer. Hit 10 grand, down 10 5, hit 10,000. What about a 5? Hit 10,000 bid, 5 buyer. Hit 10 5, hit 10 grand on her. Daniel, what's your man gonna do? Hit 10 5, all in and all done. 10 now 5, now 11, 11,000 bid, 10 5, now 11,000 bid, pound bid 11, now 11 grand here, now 11 5, 5 11 5, 11,000 bid, $500 bid up and 11.5. Watch that mare drive. Give 11.5. 11,000 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 11.5. Dan, I'm leaving. 11,000 bid, 5. He's set no and a half. 11,000 bid, 5 bid, 11.5 to get 5. 11,000 right down here. Put them on number 247.
All righty, 180 is an out and 181. The next to come, this is North Country Dallas. I got a gelding foaled on April the 28th of 2021. A 4-year-old gelding by the Acorn Ridge Dutch Boy horse again. Out of a Supreme Design. And Alex Kazam bred mama, buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, and a solid 15 3-hand gelding that drives nice. I kind of caught, this dude kind of caught my eye out there this morning.
We didn't drive him much over winter. We started driving again. He's kind of
okay. He said right now, he said that the horse had very, very few miles over the winter. He said right now, you know, you start out, he's going to kind of look at a few things here and there and maybe the first loud truck or so. You can kind of tell he hadn't missed breakfast. He kind of looks like I do. He's round and ready. But he will be solid, and he'll be a broke dude. Just take him home and put him to work in a nice 4-year-old gelding.
UK down here, have it down, if it can do 12-5, hit 5, have it up and 5, hit 12, 5, it can down 10,000, 5, fire away from there, hit 5, have it up and 5, hit 5 grand dollar down 2, 3, hit $3,000 down 3, hit 3, now $4,000 down 3, to get down 4, hit $4,000, had 5, hit $4,000 down, $3,000 down 4 to be 4 to 5, to get down $3,000 to 4 buyer, hit $4 grand dollar down 35, hit $3,000 down $3,500 bid 5, hit 5 to the buyer, at $3,500 down $3,000 down 5, 4, at $4,000 down 4 to bid 4 to 5, to get down $3,500 down 4, at $4,000 at $3,500 down 5, 5 to get a $4,000 down 35 to get 4, 45 at $4,500 bid $4,000 down 45, no $5,000 at 5, 8, 5 grand down 5, yes Lonnie.
Hey, he said we needed a spare tire to haul manure. He said we put him right in with the Belgians, and he kept his end right square on that double trees. Here's a powerhouse of a gelding that is broke. All he needs is about 100 pounds worked off of him, and he'll be a different deal. And he's also been rode. There's a nice gelding.
45, I believe it's Allen, $5,000, 5 grand, hit 45, now $5,000 bid up, and a 47 then, hit 4,500 ounce, now $5,000 bid 5, 55, 5 out of 5, hit $5,500 bid 5, to get down 55, at $5,000, 52, 50, hit 5 grand down 2.5, hit $5,000 bid 52 to have it, Allen, what are you gonna do, 52, hit $5,000, Lonnie, what are you gonna do now, at 5 grand down, nice gelding when you're done, hit 52.5, hit $5,000 bid 32.5, 5 grand, 52, all in, all day, hit $5,000 down 52.5. You want him? $5,000 to get down 2.5 here now. $5,000. Richard, right down here. Put him on number 200.
JK's Black Beauty is lot number 182. This is a mare foaled in 2019, making this one about 6 years old by the Denmark Black Lark horse. And RG Denmark's Black Lark out of a Foxbrush Orion. Bred mama, good bro, traffic safe and sound, and in foal to the Black Diamond. Oh, it's already here. Look at here. We got another one with a healthy baby on side. She is 6 years old. She is broke. She's traffic safe and sound.
Safe as it gets, no apologies.
He said absolutely no apologies. She's as safe and broke as you want to make one.
Shortbread to Roxanne's Black Gentleman.
Oh, and already shortbread to the Black Gentleman horse. Roxanne's Black Gentleman. She could be buying 3 head here.
All right, you're going to buy Black Beauty. Hey, down, have it up, down, here, what are you going to do? Down here, down, have it up, down, 8,500. 85, $8,500 bid, 5, have it up, 5, $5,000 down, 15, down, 2, down, $2,000 down, 2, buyer. 2, $2,000 down, 2 to bid, 2 to buy, bid, $2,000 down, 2, but to get down, 2, $2,000 down, 2, buyer. 2 grand down, 25, $2,500 bid, 2, down, 5, bid, $500 bid, 25 bid up, and a $2,000 bid, 2, 25 bid up, and a 5 buyer. $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid up, and a 2, down, 25, 5, now 3, now $3,000 bid, 3 bid, $3,000 bid, 25 to get down 3, and now 3, and now $3,000 down, 2,500 down, 3 bid, $3,000 down, 3 to get down 3, at 35, $3,500 bid, $3,000 down 5, now 4, down $4,000 down, 3,500, 4, 45, and $4,500 bid, $4,000 down, 45, 5 out of 5 bid, 4 bid, 4,500, yes, Lonnie.
He said an absolute lady's dream to drive. He said there is absolutely not a bad thing I can think about to tell you on this mare. She's ready to go home, put right in your Surrey buggy tomorrow morning and drive to church if that's what you need, or I realize she's got a young baby on the side. But she would be broke enough that you can turn the women loose with her next week, and they'll get along with her A-OK. And this mare is only 6 years old.
And now they didn't do the math.
That breeding goes with her. If she didn't stick on that first cycle, we'll take that right with her.
How much you got, Richard? 45, $5,000, 5 grand hit, 45 out of 5. I was hoping it's more. At 45, to get down 5. Look at that sharp call. $5,000 at 45 to get down 5. 5 out of 5 hit, $5,000 bid, 45, 47. At 4,500 now, $700 bid, found bid, 45, 47. At $4,500 bid, found now $5,000 bid, found bid, 5 bid, found bid, $5,000 bid, 47 now 5. At 5 grand down 52.5. Have it up at a half hit now 555. At 52.5 now $500 bid up and a 2.5 5 7. At 5,500 now 7.5 hit now $6,000 bid, second bid 6 here now $6,000 down 57.5 to get down 6 you want her. At $6,000 bid 57.5 now $6,000 down 6 here 6 there 6 where at 57.5 Alabama leaving now 6,000 he's setting on half $6,000 to get down 6 here now 57.5 Richard 57.50 buyer is 192.
Alrighty, the 183 horse is not here. And old Henry, he had another one in the 258 slot, so we're going to bring that one up and sell her right now. That's that's Henry for you. Adele's TM Blossom is this one's name. She was foaled on April the 30th of 2006. She is by the Kennelland Top Cat 007 on the top side. Out of a Sweets Classic Zip. That's Henry's math. Back to T-Bone Bimbo on the bottom corner. She is about 19 years old. The filly was born on April the 4th, and that filly is sired by a son of a Demander, and she is ultrasounded back in full to RL Jackpot, and that baby will be Supreme Sweepstakes eligible. She was bred, Superior Sweepstakes eligible. She was bred on April 14th. I don't know. He put down here bred in 2016. I don't know. 14th through the 16th of 2025. Yeah. Ultrasounded back in full. Should be due early March, and that baby will be sweepstakes eligible. Fine and broodmare.
Okay, hey down, have it up and down. What are you gonna do down here? 8,500 on our bait, 8,500 down, 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5 grand on her down, 5, have it up and 5 to get a 5, 5 to get down 2 to get down 2,000 on her down 2, pay 2,000 on her down 2 buyer. Hit 2 grand on her down 2 to get down 2,000 on her to get down 1,000. $1,000 down 10 B, 10 B, 10 to get down 1,000 to get down 10 B, 10 B, 10 B, $1,000 down 10 buyer. Hit 10 B, 10 B to get down $1,000 to get down 10. You're getting the whole deal now at $1,000.
And it's a filly on her side too.
$1,000 at 10 B, 10 B, 10 B. Who said 10? What about 10? Anybody give $1,000? $1,000 down 10 B, 10 B, 10 to get $1,000 down 10 to get down 5, $500. Hit 5 B, 500 down 750 to get down 500 down 7. Was that a bid, Alan? Hit 7.5 B, 500 down 7. Hit 500 down 7. You guys together now 10, 10. I down 10, 12 everywhere. Hit 10, down 10. I got Richard 10, 12. Hit 1,000 down 5. Try to get down 1,000 to get down 12 down 10. Do the math. So you're getting. She's spread back. It's all good.
Yeah, and the baby is Superior Sweepstakes eligible. That's in her belly. She's healthy enough. She'll still clip you several of them.
The colt, I filled out the application for registration. Is going to be in their registration.
All right, the registration application for the baby will be all in that envelope when you go pay for this mare. It's all been taken care of. But they're a pretty nice brood mare. She's had several colts for Henry. She's buying a 3-for-1 package today.
$1,000 to get down 12. 12 to get down $1,200 down 10. 12. I got Richard. $1,000 to get down 12. All in and all done. You see, 12 is that a bid now? $1,500 to get a 15 and 17 and a half. Have it up and a half. $1,500 bid 17 strong. At $1,500 bid 5 bid 17 and a half to get down $1,600 bid 5 bid 1,500 now 16. At $1,500 bid 5 to get down $1,600 bid 5 bound back here sold 1,500. I'll do her right down here. Put them on number. 362.
184 is next in line. VSB Charlotte is a mare foaled on May the 30th of 2020, making this one come in 5 here at the end of May. She is by the VSB Dark Storm Cloud. That's a Mary Hill day and tonight. Out of an R2 flight leader and Sun Up Neptune's bred mama. This one will be traffic safe and sound. She is broke for the women. Oh, she's not due the end of May. She's got one on the ground now. Good deals. And that one is sired by the Tom Shoe grandson. That is a filly. And she is short-bred, and it's too short to have her checked back yet. That service fee goes with her, though.
She's got it on the right ankle, hind ankle. She's got an injury. It's sound.
All right. She does have a little bit of scar tissue on the right hind ankle from an old injury. She drives sound, but there's always going to be a little extra on that ankle. Does not interfere. She's okay. She clears it easily, and she is broke for the women. Don't you like this upright mare? Yeah, been shopping up through the flea market traffic right here in town. She's seen a bunch of it. She'll be absolutely lady broke.
5 years old was a good recommendation right here down. Have it up and down. Here we do down here down. Have it up and down. Here we do.
Yeah, she's a little bit nervous here and all the commotion, and with a fresh baby on her side, you know, you take her home, and in a week from now, she'll be absolutely legit and okay to go.
All right, hey down, have it up down 15, 15,000 dollar bid, have it down 10,000. 10 to bid, 10 to get down 5, have it up and 5, $5,000 down 5 here, 5 bid, have it to get down 2, 3, $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 down 4,000 down 4, $5,000 bid, 5 bid, $5 grand down $6,000, down $7,000 down 7 to bid, 7 to bid, 7 to get down 6,000, 7, it's 7 grand, $7,000 bid, 6 here now 7, at $7,000 bid, 7 to bid, 7 to buyer. Yes, it's a filly, $7,000. It's $7,000 bid, 6 here now, $7,000 bid, $6,500 bid, 6 now. now 5, now $7,000 bid, 7 a buyer. At 65, now 7, now 5, $7,500 bid, pound back here, 7, now $500 bid, up and a $7,500 bid, 7, now 5. It's $7,500 bid. Now absolutely broke the best. We got a nice filly at the side. Do what you want to do.
And the order blank, we checked the filly box again for next year. We should have another one coming right down the line, but there's a nice mare that'll be as honest as a dollar bill in your pocket.
7 grand, 75. It's rich all the way. 7, now 2, now 5. It's $7,500 bid, 2.5, 5. It's $7,500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid up and a $500 bid, 75 a buyer. It's 75 here, 2.5, 5 here, 500 now bid, $88,000 down 77. It's 7,500 now 7.5. It's 7,500 now 7.5. He get down 7. And now 7,500 now 7. He done left town. Okay, 7,500 now 7. All in and all die. It's 7,500 now 7.5. Want him 77 and a half $1 bid, 5 here now bid, now bid. I get $8 grand on her down 8, down 82, 82 and a half. An 8 grand, that now 5. That's as close as you can cut her. 8,500 at 82 and a half, 5, $8,500 bid, 2.5. No, 5 bid, $500 bid, 85. Here 2.5, 5. To get down 5. How much you got? At $8,500 bid. Now 750, $800 bid, 5 bid, 85. Now 7.5 bid up and $8,500 now 7.5 a buyer. I get it now $9,000 down 9 here, 9 here, 9 grand here. At 8,700 now 9,000. $9,000. I get 87 here, 9 at $9,000. You want her at 9 grand? Here, not all in, all done. $9,000. You want her 9 grand, 9 grand, 9 grand, $9,000 at 87. I got them all sorted out, Richard. Okay, 87. I have it up at 9, and now 9,000. Last time I checked, phone connection was instant. 9,000 at 87. I have it up at 9 at 9 grand. 92 had a boy at 92. Now 5, 95 out of 5 at $9,500. 5 out of 92, 95, $9,500 at 92. Now 5 at $9,500. 95 5 out of 5, 5 out of 5, 5, 5, 95, 95 here. Here 92, 5 all through and all done. You want him $9,500 to give 5 and I sold 9,200 right down here. 9,200. Richard, good job. 384.
All righty, 185 is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is a substitute of Marifold on March the 28th of 2009. Making her 16 years old by my calculation, and she is a direct daughter of Mizrahi himself and Belflare. Out of a Beethoven and Trotbrook Hallmark bred mama, 16-year-old mare that is in foal to the late and great TSL Starcraft, and she is due in 2 weeks. Selling as a brood mare. She is an absolute kitten in the barn. Only reason for selling, we're making room for client horses. But not every day you get a chance to buy a direct Mizrahi daughter that is in foal to Starcraft, and it's only 2 weeks away from coupon time on this broodmare. Look at here, the nice Mizrahi daughter.
Okay, down here, have it down here, get a do down, have it about, hey, down here, and somebody get $15,000, get on 15, and here's a wild bred mare, 15 grand, at $15,000, 5, have it up and 5, $5,000 down, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 a buyer, at 5 grand down, 5, have it up and $5,000, to get down 2, $2,000 down, 2 bid, $2,000 down, 2 bid, 2 bid, at 2 here, $2,000 down 2, now 3, now $3,000 down 2, bid $3,000 down 25, now 3, now 5, bid $4,000 down 4, down 4, at $4,000 down 35, now $4,000 bid 4 bid. I got Henry at $3,500 now 445, bid $4,500 bid $4,000 bid 45 bid about $4,000 now 5,000 and $6,000 now 6 here, now $6,000 bid now $7,000 again now 7 at $7,000 bid 6 here now 7 at $7,000 now 7 on $6,000 now 7 bid £7 bid $7,000 now 6 here now 7 at 7 again now $7,000 now. Do what you want to do, but if you want to raise a colt and you want to take it to a sale and you want the people to come look, they will come look at this one.
They showed her in pleasure classes very, very successfully, and she has got a Starcraft baby in the belly that that could take care of the whole marriage problem right here.
Exactly. 6,000. I got Daniel 65 at 6,500 again now 65 now 7 at 7,000 now 7 to bid 7,000 now 6,500 now 7,000 bid 7 to buyer at 7 grand now 7 on 7,000 now 65 Schrock. What are you gonna do at 7,000 now 7 to bid 7 to 5 again now 6,500 now 7 all in and on done 7,000 now 6,500 now 7 to bid 7 to 5 again now 7 all in. Anybody else to buyer at 7,000 they all set no and a half 65 again now 7,000 6,500 Henry right down here. Put them on number 191, 6,500, 191.
186 is next to come. I get a gelding by the name of 2 Stars Jasper, a chestnut gelding foaled in 2019, a 6-year-old gelding by Standing Rain, the moneymaker's son, out of a D-Boss Nova, and Bar Nothing Deuces, Honey on the bottom side, broke to ride, broke to drive, an excellent family horse that is 100% broke. He'll be traffic safe and sound, one the women can drive. can be up in the lines and a very good traveler. Here's one that kind of caught my eye outside this morning. That dark liver chestnut with a strip and two little whites behind, and broke enough for the women and big enough to pull your Surrey, whichever mountain you want to head up or down. He's got an old puncture wound on the right-hand side that's been there for several years. He said never caused an issue. If you like that special color, that dark liver chestnut with a little bit of chrome, boys, there is one nice gelding, and he's only 6, and he's broke to right and
down here,
right.
down, have it about, what are you gonna do? Have it about 80, 500 on her bait, 5 bait, 80, 500, 5,000, at 5, have it about 5 bait, 5 grand on her down, 5, have it about 5 bait, 5,000 on her down, 5 here, 5 bait, 5 to get down, 2 to get down, $2,000, at 2 bait, 2,000 on her down, 2 bait, 2,000 on her down, 2 to get down, 1,000, 1,500 on 2, 2 down, 2,000 on her bait, 1,500 down, 2 buyer, at 2, had 2,000 on her down, 1,500 down, 2 to get down, 2, at 2,000 on her down, 2, $2,500 bait, $3,000 down, $4,000 down, 4 down, 5 bait, $5,000 bait, 5 at a pie, at 5 grand on her down, $5,000 down, 4, 45, at 4,500 down, $4,000 down, $4,500 bait, $4,000 down, 45, 5 at a yes, sir.
He said absolutely broke in every which way. He said you can take him out tomorrow morning, put him in your Surrey, drive him to church. You can get home, pull the harness off, throw your saddle on him, go on a Sunday afternoon trail ride. He's seen all of that as well. Either direction, and a good-looking liver chestnut gelding that looks the part and is absolutely broke.
4,500, $4,000 down, 4,500.
He said we've got way too many, and he said if we keep this kind around, we'll not get our colt started. That's why he's here. There's a nice gelding.
$4,000. Henry's got the cash. 4,500, $4,500 bid, $4,000 down, 45. Have it up and 5 here now. At 4 grand on her down, 42. 2 to get down, $200 down, $4,000 down, 4,200 down, 5. Have it up and 5, 7. At 4,500 down, 750 to get down, 45 to get down, 7. At 45 here and 7. At 4,500 down, 7. Anybody else want to bid here? At 45 to get down, 7 to bid, 7 to 5 to get down, 7. You want him? All in or all done? 45 to get down, 7. At 4,500 down, 750 to get down, 45 to get down, 750 to get down, 7. Have it up and have got him. 45 to get down, 7. I have here now. 4,500. Henry right down here in Buyer is 290, 190, 190.
LSE Ginger's Glory is lot number 187, a 5-year-old mare by HTLD Master Class and Supreme Design out of a TTA Glory Road. And Regatta's Showboat bred mama, traffic safe and sound, stands to hook, stands at corners. Here is a quality 5-year-old mare that drives nice, but is a little on the warm side. The foal was born on Monday, a filly by Superman. Just a young couple-day-old filly with a star and a snip and 2 whites the way it looks, and a quality 5-year-old mare that drives nice, stands to hook, stands at corners, presents herself right. There's another nice package, and she's just 5 and a Master Class daughter.
UK down here. Have it up an idea what you gonna do down here, and somebody get down 15,000, down to get 5,000. You might as well hit 5. Have it up and 5 grand on her down, 5 to get down 2, 3 to get down, $3,000 down, 3 B, $3,000 down, 3 B, $4,000 down, 3, 4 at $4,000. Had 5 B, $4,000 down, 3, 5 B, $4,000 down, $3,000 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, 4 down, $4,000.
Okay. All right, he said they had a little bit of a boo-boo out here this morning, and she scraped up her front legs just a little bit and got a scratch on her nose there somewhere that's bleeding just a little bit. He said it is not coming out of her mouth. She's got a little bit of a fresh scratch there. It is all fresh. It is all superficial. The mare will be absolutely okay. And look at that sharp baby. That's a Superman filly on the ground.
Henry, how much you got? 335. Have it up and 5, 35. How much? 445 at 4,500. You're a working man. At 4,500 down, $4,000 down, 45. Have it up and 5, 4 grand on her down, 45 at a buyer.
He said if you treat her right, she will absolutely treat you with as much respect as you treat her, boys. You treat her right, she'll be legit.
4,500, $4,000 down,
yeah,
45.
with a baby, it's going to be a little worse. That's understandable.
Exactly. 4,500 at $4,000 down, 45. Have it up and 5 here, 42. To get $19 down, $4,000 down, 2 bar. Now 5 at $4,500 bid, 42. Now 5 bid, $500 bid, 45 at a buyer. At $4,500 down, 2, 5 hit, $4,500 down, 5 it up and 5. Have it up and 5 here, now 7 at $4,500 down, 7. No, now 5,000 at $5,000 down, $5,500 now $6,000 bid, 6 here, now $6,000 down, 6 here. At $6,000 down, 6 here. Didn't make her now $6,000 now 5 it up and 5 it's $6,500 to get on 65 7 didn't make her at 7 now 5 it up and 5 75 have it up and 5 here now it's 7 grand on her now 75 have it up and 5 hit 7 bid 75 it's $7,000 now $7,500 there's the complete package, guys. Do what you want to do. At 7 we got a foot race going.
And if I do my days counting right, by the middle or the end of next week, you can breed her to the stallion of your choice. That baby's just about 5 or 6 days old. This mare will be okay, boys. She's clean, she's sound, she's pretty. She's a known daughter of the great Master Class.
7 grand, 75, get her done, 75, have it up and 5, now $8 at $8,000 down, $8,000 at 75 out of an $8,000 down, $8, but I get 8 grand here now. I get $8,000 on 8 again on 8,000 rich down now. Henry came this far, get that mare bought, $8,000. I get 8 grand down, $8,000 down, 8, but I get 8,000 at $8,000 down, 77 then, 7,500 down 7. It's 7,500 down 7 half, and again down 75 out of 7. It's 7,500 down 7 half, all through and all done. 7,500, 77.50. It's 7,500 down. How much? 77? Is that what you said? Got 75 bid. Asking something north of that. At 77 and a half. 82's fine too. At 75 and again now 7 and a half. And again now 77. That's buy that good mare. Now $8,000. I get now 82. I get 82 and a half. Half out of an $8,000 down 82 and a half. And now 5. Half out of an 5. 85 and again down 2 5. Half out of an 5. Half out of an 5. Half out of an 5. At 82 5. Half and now 7. You never know. At 85 and again now 7 and a half. Half out of an 85 and again now 7 and a half. Sold 8,500. Right down here 8,500. 502.
All righty, 188 is DR's Commander's Boy. This is a stud. Yeah, I do too. Sorry, bud. It's laying up here. Here it is. My bad. This is DR's Commander Boy. This is a stallion that was foaled on May the 15th of 2022, a 3-year-old by KE's Power Boy, the sole commander's son, out of a town asset, and Noble Flair bred mama. Here's an exciting youngster. He's been on the road a few times, and it's very fun to sit behind. Only 3 weeks of driving and getting better every day. His testicles have not dropped yet. That's why he wasn't gelded yet. But I had the vet check it out, and she said that it should not be a problem, that they can be removed. So take him home, finish him out, and you will have a serious driving kind of a dude. He is just coming 3 years old next week. He's a Power Boy out of a town asset.
All right, you're buying a 3-year-old Richling. Have it down here. But you going to do down here, down. Have it down. 8,500. $8,500 bid. 85 to get down 5. At $5,000 down 2. To get down $2,000 down 2. Bid $2,000 down 2. Down 2. Down 2. Down $2,000 to get down 1,000. $1,000 bid 10 bid 10 bid 10 about to get down $1,000 down 2 here. 10 bid 10 bid 10 bid 10 to get down $1,000. $1,000. 10 bid 10 bid 10 about to get down $1,000 to get down 10 here. 10 bid 10 bid 10 buyer. I get $1,000. Who said 1,000? What about 1,000? Anybody said it out? Did I hear 1,000? $1,000 down 10 bid 500 down $600 bid found bid $700 bid 6 here now 7. At $700 bid found bid now bid down $800 down $1,000 down 10 $1,200 to get down 10 12. At $1,500 $1,700 bid found bid 15 17 $2,000 down 2 bid $2,500 bid 5 of the buyer. At 225 bid $2,500 down 22 and a half. At $2,000 no 5 at $2,500 bid 22 now 5 just 3 years old and started.
You prospectors, see, what is that they go by? You want to buy one that you can improve and change?
Exactly.
I think I've got both boxes checked here, boys. The 3-year-old only been on the road for 3 weeks. Take him home, do that little bit of surgery, and then go back to work on this gelding. He'll change so much in the next month you won't know it.
22 and a half, 5 out of 5 bid, $2,500 bid, about a 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 pound back here, 2 and a half, 5, at $2,500 bid, 2 and a half, now 5 bid, $2,500 bid, about a 5 bid, all in, all day. Here, 2 and a half, 5 bid, $2,500 down 5. You want him? $2,500 taking that 2 and a half, 5 out of 5, $22.50. We're gonna see Henry 22 and a half. Buyer 451.
All righty, lot number 189 is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is DSK Mocha. This is a mare foaled on April the 22nd of 2018, making this mare 7 years old by the Carnegie Acres Summer Cash Horse and UVM Jovial out of a CVSM Beauty's Revenge and Cadacious Joshua bred mama. Oh, okay. All right, 135 is actually her pedigree. This is a full sister of the 135 horse that was in your catalog. This is a substitute due to an injury on her front legs. We are selling her as a brood mare. Is broke to ride and drive, but is selling more for a brood mare. She is a full sister of the lot number 135. There is a filly on her side by JS Piece of Art. That's a Regal Masterpiece son. She is 7 years old. She's a Carnegie Acres Summer Cash out of a Beauty's Revenge with a JS Piece of Art baby on side, filly on side. And she is 7 and going to buy her as a brood mare. Okay, there you are. Nice mare.
Okay, hey down, have it up and down, here we do now. Hey down here, and somebody gets $7,500 bid, 5 to get down, $7,500 now, 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and down, bid, $5,000 down, 5 here, 5 bid, $5,000 down. Somebody get $2,000 down, 2 bid, $2,000 down, 2 bid, $2,000 to get down, 1,000. $1,000 bid, 10, you say $1,000 to get down, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 pound bid, $1,000 down, 10 buyer. 10 bid, 10, $1,200 to get down, 10, 12. $1,000 down, $1,200 down, 10, 12 bid, 10, 12 bid, $1,200 to get down, 10, 12. $1,000 down, $1,200 down, 10 to get down, 12. It's 7 years old, cold outside. Do what you want to do. Nice
that
black
baby's
mare.
going to be 21 days old on Monday, so that tells me you can breed her about next week. He said the vet actually checked this mare out. He said, I think if somebody takes this mare, gives her 6, 9 months or whatever off, I think she can go back driving, but we're going to sell her today as more of a brood mare because she did have that injury up front.
And her siblings are all
He said
15-3.
siblings are all 15-3. This mare got a little sick when she was a baby, and that she didn't get quite as big. But she's got the scale and the substance to put you there. She's got a nice fillet on side. They're all Schwartz. Come on, boys.
$1,000 to get down 12. Hit 10, $1,200 down 10, 12. 12 to get down 12. 12 to get down 12. Hit 10, $1,200, $1,500 bid. 5 to get down 15 to bid. 15 to 5 to get down 1,500 now 17. Schrock, you're out both ways. Hit $1,700 bid. 1,500 now 17 a half. Have it up and a half here. $1,500 bid. 5 bid. Now $2,000 bid. 2 bid. $2,000 bid. 2 $2,500 bid. 5 buyer. $2,000 down 22.50 to get down 222. 22. $2,000 bid. 222 to have it a bid up and a $2,000 bid. 22 all in now 5. Hit $2,500 bid. 2 and a half now 5 bid. 500 now 750 bid. 5 bid. 27 to have it a buyer. And now 3 bid again now $3,000 down 3 bid. 3 now 2 and a half on $3,000 bid. 2 to have it a buyer. All right, $3,000 bid up and a $32.50 bid. Pound bid. $3,000 down 2 and a half. All through, all done. I'm leaving. $3,000 down 2 and a half. And have you on him? $3,000 down 2 and a half. And 3,000. Henry right down here in buyer is 209.
All righty, we go to lot number 190. The next one to come through the hole. This is S.E. Soul Walker. This is going to be a stud colt, foaled on April the 18th of 24. He's just a yearling, and he is sired by none other than Soul Commander. And out of a Derwanda Walker's Trophy and Windrunner bred mama, a mid-April stud colt, 190.
Bred in the wall, purple. Hey, take a look here now. Have it up and down. Here we do down here now. Have it up and down. Here we do down here. And $7,500. $7,500 bid. 5,000. Look at that head and neck. $5,000. Hit $5,000 down 5. Have it up and down to get down 2. To get down $2,000 down. To get down 1,000 below go. Hit 10 to 10 to bid. 10 to get down $1,000 to get down 10. 10 10 to bid. 10 to pound to get down $1,000 to get down 10. $1,500. Hit 10 to $1,500 bid. Pound bid. $1,500 to get down 10 to get down 1,500. Hit $1,500 bid. Pound bid. $1,000 down 10 12. Hit 10 12. Hit $1,200 to get down 10 12. 12 to get down 12. 12. Here's one that's worth a gamble. I'm telling you what, they're all not all created eagle. Here's a nice stud colt.
And he's a Soul Commander, no
Exactly.
less. A direct son, not a grandson, a direct son of Soul Commander.
$1,000 to get down 12. Hit 10 bid. $1,200 bid. Pound bid. 10 down. $1,200 bid up and $1,000 down 12 buyer. Hit 10 12. Hit $1,200 down. $1,500 bid. Pound to get a 15. 17. AuctionPro, you're out. Hit $1,700 bid down. $2,000 bid. 2 bid. 2 $2,500 bid. 25. 5 up and 5. Hit $2,500 at $2,000 bid. 2 $2,250. At $2,000 bid. 2 22 and a half. Hit 2 bid. 22 50. Now 5 bid. $500 bid. 25. 5 up and 5. Hit 2,500 now 7. Hit 2,500. Which one's on? Which one's out? Hit 2,500 now 7. At 2,500 now 7. At 2,500 now 7 to be 7 pound bid. 2,500 now 7. I have it a buyer. Hit 2,500 now 7. $5,800 now 7. I have now 3 down $3,000 down 3 bid 3. Hit 27 3 at $3,000 down 3 bid 3. Say 3 to get down $3,000 at 27 to get nice stud colt. Do what you want to do. $3,000 hit 27 to get down 3. I got Daniel. Hit $3,000 bid pound bid 27 down 3. But to get 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 down 3. Hit $3,000 bid pound back here 27 3 all in all day. Hit $3,000 down 3 bid. $2,700 down 3 bid 3 and a half. 27 to get down $3,000 down. 2,700 down in the end. Buyer is 463. 483. 483.
All righty, and before I switch with Fritzy here, I'm going to mention it one more time, the Excel stud that we sold here last night. We're going to be standing him at Starlight Morgan Farm in LaGrange. Breeding contracts or scheduling, get a hold of Lonnie Hostetler out there at Starlight. Breeding fee of $1,000. He is on to the next stage equine right here in Shipshewana. Lot number 191. The next one to come through is LML Trix's Rambo. This is a gelding foaled on April the 29th of 2022, making him just 3 years old. By MV, MR Midnight Shadow and Midnight Summer's Dream. Out of a black tuxedo by Armani and Syrah Shogun on the bottom side. A big up-headed horse with a powerful trot. Very well broke. He said feel free to come drive him before the sale, and I watched him drive yesterday, and I watched him drive this morning, and I mean, you want one that is upright and will look through a bridle. That nice dark red bay with a star and 2 white socks that'll put you right on the map, and he's pulling a load. And he will pull a load, and he's going to be right square in your hands and looking for the next mile, and I bet you that head will never come down. There's a nice big powerhouse.
Take a look here. Hey, down, half of it down here. What are you going to do down here? 10,000. Taking a $10,000 down, taking a $10,000 5. Hit 5, half of it down, $5,000 down, 5, half of it down, taking out 2, 3, taking out $3,000 down, 3 to be 5, 5, taking out $4,000. Hit 4 grand, $3,000 down, 4 down, $4,000 down, 3 be $4,000 down, 4 bar now, $5,000 down, 5 didn't make it down, 5. Hit 5, taking out $6,000 be 5, taking out $6,000 beat. Yes, Lonnie.
He said the only thing I'm going to mention, he said if you got to get on State Road 5 soon after you've started home from home, he said if there's a lot of heavy traffic, he might square up just a little harder on you. Not bad, not crazy. He just grabs a hold of you just an extra ounce or so. But I mean a powerhouse that has had a lot of miles, and he's ready for a lot more.
And I got $5,000, $6,000 down, $7,000 down, 7 to beat, $7,000 taking down 6 here and 7. Hit 7. Guess what, Henry? You are out. $7,000. Hit $7,000 65 then. Hit 6,000. No 5. No 7. You was at a beat. $7,000 down 7. Hit $7,000 down 7. Hit 7 to get down 7. Henry, did you say 7? I got 66 down on Richard, I believe it is. 65. False alarm up here. It's $6,000 down, 65. Have it up in Henry. What's the matter? It's 60. Fisher Biden. It's 6,500 down, $6,000 down, 5. Have it up in 5 to get down 65. It's 6 down, 5. No 7. It's 7 to beat, $7,000 down, 7. On 6,500 down, $7,000 down, 7 to beat. There's a better gelding, but when you're done, 7, 75. It's $7,500 beat, 7 to get down 5.
Yeah, if you're shopping for a personal horse and if you're in the gelding department, right here you go. You better step to the plate and get this dude bought. Stands at corners and everything, but always ready to give you whatever you ask.
775, have it up now, beat, $8,000 beat, $8,000 beat, up and a 7,500 now, beat, $8,000 beat, up and $8,000 beat, 7,500 now, beat, buyer. I get 8,000, 78, 85, 8,500, $8,000 beat, up and $8,500 beat, 582 now, 5, $8,500 beat, 82 now, 5 beat, 500 gavels in your hand, Richard, 8,500, 82 now, $500 beat, up and 82 now, 5 beat, 5 beat, 5 pound back here, down 5, 7, 8,500 now, 7, 8,500 now, 7, 800 beat, 5 beat, 85 now, 7 and a half. I get 8,500 now, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half now, $9,000 down, 9 here, 9 player. At 9 grand, 8, 9,000, he said no and a half, $9,000 down, 9 here, 9, 87 and a half, Richard, 87 and a half, thank you. 482.
Now next in line is going to be lot number 192. This is going to be... That, 192 is an out. Okay, it's not marked in my catalog. That's fine. 192 is going to be an out. 193 is the next one. This is going to be Pleasant View's Beamer. This is a gelding full in 2022, making him a 3-year-old. He be sired by Dewanda Deliverance and out of UVM and Tatum on the bottom side. A powerful black gelding that is broke enough for the ladies, yet fun enough for boys. He never has a bad day. Oh, he never has a bad day. Another one that I had marked at a good drive. Lot number 193,
193. I guess we'll just swing back to back. We've got another cool gelding. Here he is. 12-5. 12-5. 7,500. Give 5. 3. Come running. 3,000. 2. 3. 3,000. 4,000. 4,000. 3. 4. 4,000. 4. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 5,000. 4. 5. Richard. 5. 6 here. 6,000. I got 5. 6 here. 6 here. 55. Lady bitty. $500. 5,500. 50. 500. And now $6,000. 6 here. $6,000. 6 here. Do whatever you got to do. One of the better driving geldings out there this morning.
That's absolutely right, Aaron. And he said he had him in the Holmes County Hills all last summer, like you said. I don't know. You compare him the way you want to compare him, but I watched him drive this morning. I don't know if we've had anything with this much expression, yet with this much speed. Here is one poppin' sweetheart of a gelding.
$5,500, $6,000, $6,000, said Richard all the way, $57.5, $7.5, $50, $750, only, hold on, hammer high, $700, now $6,000, I'm at $6,000, now $2, $62, $2.5, I'm at $2.5, $62, buy that good gallon, $200, go, I'm at $6,000, hold on, Henry, $62, $200, $6,000. Richard Slayball, mark that a sweet deal. $6,000. Thank you. So whenever you're ready, Richard. 378. Thank you.
Next in line, going to be lot number 194. This is going to be Sophia's Black Tamale. She is full in 2022, making her a 3-year-old. She is sired by Beauty's Black, smoking out of a Beauty's Revenge bred mama. Sensible mare that is good broke, but will notice first few big trucks, nothing bad, very controllable. She is in full to Meadow Lane Geronimo for a March 2026 baby. Just a young 3-year-old. He said the other day he was torquing her in circles, then she interfered a little bit, but he said usually she does not do that. Women can drive her. Just a good-looking 3-year-old in full.
Another 3-year-old Kohler Schwartz and in full. Wow. Here to the bang, $9,500. $9,500. To the bang, $95. To the bang, $5,000. To the bang, $5,000. To the bang, $5,000. To the bang, 2, 3. To the bang, $3,000. 3, 4. To the bang, $4,000. To the bang, 4. To the bang, 3, 4. To the bang, 4. To the bang, 4,000. To the bang, $5,000. 5, 6,000. To the bang, 5, 6. Daniel. To the bang, 6. Here to the bang, 7,000. To the bang, 7. To the bang, now the bang, $8,000. Now $9,000. Out of the bang, $9,000. I'm it. Out of the bang, 85. Out of the bang, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85. Out of the bang, 99. Out of the bang, $9,000. 9,000. Out of the bang, 85, 900. Out of the bang, 85. Out of the bang, $9,000. 9 grand. 85 out of the bang, ladies, 7.5. 85 out of the bang, 700.5. I'm at 85. Now 9,000. Out of the bang, 9 grand. Out of the bang, out of the bang, out of the bang. Hey, another one of these deals. He brings us a couple good ones every year. You know exactly what you're going to be getting here, boys.
Yep. And if you're shopping for a beautiful black mare that you want to hang on to for the next 12, 15 years, right here you go. She's only 3 years old. Now, she's been in the double buggy. She's been out after dark. She's been through town. She's been there. She's done that. The wife can drive her with the kids all loaded in the buggy. It don't matter. This is a nice 3-year-old mare that is broke.
87, 50, 9,000, 92, heard of the bang, 92, heard of the bang, 92, I got 9,000, heard of the bang, 92, heard of the bang, 295, heard of the bang, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, here down 95, here down 95, here down 9, 10 out of the bang, 10 of the bang, $10,000, 10 to the bang, 10, 5, heard of the bang, 10, 5, here down 10 of the bang, 10, 5, I'm at 10 out of the bang, 10, 5, only don't let you water, to the bang, 10, 5, hanging there, 10 out of the bang, $11,000, at 11,000 out of the bang, 11 grand, out of the bang, 11 here, 11 here, 11 here, 11 out of the bang, 11 out of the bang, 10 out of the bang, 10 pound of the bang, 11, only, hold on, not 40, 10 pound of the bang, $11,000, I have sold 10,500. Thank you, Kenny. 10-5. 373 is your winner.
Next in line is going to be lot number 195. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2021, making him a 4-year-old. He goes by the name of J.S. Little Grand Dandy. He is sired by HTLD Buckshot, and out of the Master of Disguise bred mama, going on down to GLB Bell Pepper as the anchor. Blaze is a 4-year-old gelding that is 90%, stands 90% to hitch and at corners. Started watching big trucks since sale prepping. Easy to handle. Has a few scrapes with hair rubbed off, but nothing that bothers him. Has been hitched to the double buggy and is ready for the miles. A boy's horse deluxe.
On a good-looking 4-year-old gelding. He back here to the bang down 6,500. He's a grand dandy. Here to the bang down 3,000. 3 to go. Here to the bang down 3,000. Here to the bang down 3. Here to the bang down 3. Here to the bang down 3. Here to the bang down 15. Grab and growl. Here to the bang down $1,500 ladder. 1,500. To the bang down 15. To the bang down 15. 2. Here to the bang $2,000 ladder. Down 15. Down 2. Down 20 pound. 20 pound. 25 to the bang $500 ladder. I'm $2,000 down 25 to buy. Here to the bang down 2,500. To the bang down $500. I'm $2,000 2 half out of the bang lane 20 2 half out of the bang lane 22 now 5 out of the bang lane 20 bang 20 out of the bang lane 500 I'm bid 5 out of the bang lane 2,500 out of the bang lane. Here's affordable transportation, Fritz.
Absolutely right. And if you need a horse to go to church tomorrow morning, he's got road shoes on. He's ready for the miles. He knows what it's all about. Here's affordable transportation is right.
2,500 you get it out of the bang lane $2,500 out of the bang lane 25 out of the bang lane 25 here done 25 here done $2,500 I'm bid 22 and a half 5 out of the bang lane 2,500 hold on out of the bang lane 25 don't feel like I'm quite being fair here, boys, but whenever you're done 25 I'm bid out of the bang lane 2,500 hammer high 22 to the bang 25 $2,500 down here I have 2,000. Nope, we're gonna pass on him. I don't blame you. Think anyway. 22.50 not today, they said.
Next one through the chute's going to be lot number 196. This is going to be Trickling Stream Fire. She's a mare foaled in 2018, making her a 7-year-old. She is sired by Trickling Stream Dreamer and out of a Caduceus Renaissance bred mama. Going on down to Windwalker as the anchor. Fire is drivable, but was just used as a brood mare, and I believe she is in full. She is shortbred to Energizer, which is a Black Ace son. Got a scar on the left hind, does not bother her, but it is there. He said only used on short trips. He said, I'm not sure if she's going to be sound for long trips. So there you go.
Here you go. I mean, no relief in sight today. Another pretty black mare. Out of the bang lane, $8,500. $8,500. Out of the bang lane, $85. Out of the bang lane, out of the bang lane, $5,000. Out of the bang lane, 3. Out of the bang lane, tell the boys where. Out of the bang lane, $3,000. I'm at 3 to go. Out of the bang lane, 3,000. Out of the bang lane, 3. Out of the bang lane, 15. Out of the bang lane, 15. Out of the bang lane, 15. Mustang Sharon. Out of the bang lane, $1,500. 1,500 out of the bang lane 15 out of the bang lane 15 out of the bang lane give 1,000 12 and a half out of the bang lane 12 and a half here down 10 out of the bang lane 12 15 out of the bang lane 15 out of the bang lane $1,500 I got 12 and a half out of the bang lane 1,500 out of the bang lane 15 $1,500 dang beat to the bang $1,500 I'm at 12 and a half out of the bang lane 1,500 out of the bang lane 15 the buyer I'm at 12 and a half out of the bang lane 15 out of the bang lane 15 on lane here we go out of the bang lane only 1,500 guys I don't care you don't have to drive her another day in her life for what we've got bid.
Yep, that's exactly right. And he said, you know what, we didn't really drive her that much. We mainly used her as a brood mare, so he said that's the way you're going to be buying her today. But here's a pretty black mare that is shortbred.
Wow, but I have 1,500 of the Bangling 15, 17 of the Bangling 15. Is that you, Richard? Of the Bangling 15, 1,700 and a half. I'm 15 of the Bangling 17 and a half. Out of the Bangling Fritz, you're out. 15 of the Bell, 17 and a half. I'm 15 of the Bangling 17 of the Bangling 15, 16 out of the Bangling 16, 16. Hammer high out of the Bangling, don't let him do it. I'm 15 of the Bangling 1,600 of the Bangling 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 1900 out of ladder. At 18, 19 of the Bangling 1900, 1900. Richard all the way. At 18 of the Bangling 19 of the Bangling 19, 19, 1900 out of ladder down here. I have 1,800 if we can stand her. 1,800 Richard sleigh ball. Thank you much.
$426. Lot number 197 is going to be an out. 197's out. Takes us to lot number 198. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2010, making her a 15-year-old. She goes by the name of EGM, My First Lady. She is sired by LDM Bull Tuxedo and out of a Trophies Cavalier on the bottom side. Lady is broke to ride and drive. It takes an experienced rider if you're going to ride her. Used her for sled rides and trails. She is good broke but ready to go when checked up. My 14-year-old daughter used Lady to go to school. Lady does best with open blind and bridle, and also with open blind bridle, and also with collar. She is due to foal in June of 2025. She does interfere in the back if not shod correctly.
And sticky starter, if she's okay, it's mostly in the bit. Depending what bit.
He said, depending on what kind of bit you have, she will have a sticky starter. And she is in full to EGM Out of the Storm, which is a black walnut rhythm piece bred horse.
198.
You heard the whole deal.
55 500. Head of the bang 50. Head of the bang 50. $500. $3,000. 3 to go. Head of the bang 3,000. Head of the bang 3. Head of the bang 3. Head of the bang 1,500. 1,500. Head of the bang 15. Head of the bang 15. Head of the bang 15. 15. Where's Verlin Lehman when you need him? $1,500. I'm 15. Head of the bang give 1,000. Head of the bang 1,000. Head of the bang 10. Head of the bang 1,000. Head of the bang $1,000. Head of the bang 1,000. Head of the bang 10. Head of the bang 10. Head of the bang give 500. Head of the bang $500. I'm 5. Head of the bang 500. Head of the bang 5. Head of the bang 7.5. Head of the bang 700.5. I'm 5. Head of the bang 7.5. Head of the bang 750. Head of the bang 700.5. I'm 5. Head of the bang 7.5. Head of the bang 700.5. Head of the bang 6 here. Head of the bang $600. Head of the bang 6 here. Gonna drop you a baby in June, boys. 700.
He said the 14-year-old girl got her in, harnessed her, hooked her and everything, and she was okay. But he said, you're going to buy her to be awake and got a little bit of smoke underneath the hood. Good brood mare.
600, 700. Head of the bang 7, head of the bang 7, now set of the bit 7, 7, 7. I got Henry on the body. 700, head of the bang 6 here. No, you're out. 7, 7. Henry's on. 700. I'm at 7. Now, head of the bang leave it. Down to the bang, down to the bang, 9, now, down to the bang, down to the bang, down to the bang, $10 ladder. 12.5 here, down to the bang, 12.5 here, down to the bang, 1,200.5. I'm at 1,000, head of the bang, 12.50, head of the bang, 12.5, all done, Seth Hammer, head of the bang, 12.5, $100 down here, $1,000, Henry, $1,000, thank you. 101. Oh, 501. 501.
511.
511. Next guest.
Next in line is going to be lot number 199. This is going to be Over the Rainbow. She is full in 2018, making her a 7-year-old. She is sired by CBMF, Over the Moon, and Out of a Blood Spirits on the bottom side. Going on down to Park Place, Show Command as the anchor. A nice, quiet mare, shies from the first big trucks, but is easy to handle. Maybe restless to hitch, but stands at stop signs. Good, clean-legged mare, has never been bred, open to breed to your choice. Just cycled this week. Good boy's horse and a blast to drive. Been on 15-mile trips and ready to go. 199. 7-year-old.
199.
Been into the singing, been out after dark.
And own daughter of Over the Moon. All right, head of the bang, Over the Rainbow, they call her. Head of the bang, head of the part of the bit, 12.5. It is $7,500. $7,500. Head of the bang, 75. Head of the bang, 3,000. Head of the bang, third of the bang, $3,000. I'm 3. Head of the bang, 3 rand. Head of the bang, 3, 4. Head of the bang, 4. Head of the bang, third of the bang, $4,000. I'm 4. Head of the bang, 3, 35. Head of the bang, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Head of the bang, $3,000. 35 bang back here. Third of the bit, south all the way. Head of the bang, $3,500 ladder. I'm 3,000 of the bang, 32. Now 5. Head of the bang, 35, 35, 35. Head of the bang, bang back here. 500 of the bit, 37.5. I'm $4,000 of the bang, 4,000 of the bang, 445 here. 45, 45, 45, 45 of the bang, 500 of the bang, 5. I'm $4,000, 4,500 of the bang, 45 here. 5 here of the bang, 42. Head of the bang, 200.5. I'm $4,000 now, 4,500. Head of the bang, 45. Head of the bang, 45. Seth. Head of the bang, didn't call a bad thing against her. She's an own daughter of Over the Moon. I don't know, boys, we're missing a couple of you.
Absolutely right. And here's another one of those pretty good bred mares that's going to pay for herself. You just take her home and you take advantage of her. Here's a mare that she's got some drive, she's got some grit, never been exposed.
42.50, 4,500, 4,500, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45 here. Hey, there's a better mare, my friends. $4,500. I'm 5 out of the bang, 4,500, 45, 45, 45, hold on, out of the bang, down $500, 45 out of the bang, $5,000, 5 out of the bang, 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 5,000 out of the bang, 5 out of the bang, hold on, you did 5 out of the bang, $5,000 down here. I have. We're gonna pass on her. We're a little ways off. Thank you anyway. See them out back if you're interested. No go.
Next in line is going to be lot number 200. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2019. She is sired by none other than Bell Pepper with a koi on the bottom side. Traffic safe and sound. Broke to ride and drive. And she is in full to get your groove on. She is due in 2 weeks. She's a Regimate mare. So there you go. In full to get your groove on, and she's got to drop that baby in about 2 weeks. You're talking about a good mare. The kids have been riding her. She's broke to ride and drive. Look at her.
Hey, Shipshawana, time to get your groove on. Hey, got another good mare in the ring. $25,000, 15 to go. 15,000 to the bang, 15 to the bang, 10 to the bang, 10,000 to the bang, 10 to the bang, $10,000. I'm at 10 to the bang, 15 to the bang, 15 to the bang, 15, $15,000 to the bang, $15,000. I'm at $10,000, 12,500 to the bang, little bitty 12,500, 15 to the bang, 15,000. I got a 5 out of the bang lane, 15,000 out of the bang lane, 15 to the bang lane, 15 to the bang lane, 13. Drive right on. 12,500 out of the bang lane, 13,000 out of the bang lane, 14,000 out of the bang lane, 13 out of the bang lane, 14,000 out of the bang lane, 13 out of the bang lane, 14,000 out of the bang lane. I'm at 13 out of the bang lane, 14,000 out of the bang lane, 14 out of the bang lane, 14 more out of the bang lane, 13, 14. I got 13 out of the bang lane, 13,500 out of the bang lady bitty out of the bang lane, 14,000 out of the bang, 14 more out of the bang, 14,000 out of the bang. I'm at 14 out of the bang lane, 15 out of the bang, 14 out of the bang lane, 14. What's that baby going to be worth, Fritz?
Absolutely right, and he said she's a wonderful mom. They're going to keep the foal from last year. You watch this mare operate, you can't help but not like her. Now, he said the women can drive her, but she will get on the lines. If your wife likes to drive a horse with a little bit of snap and some style, absolutely she can drive her. Here's a popping good mare. 10 to the bang lane, 5, here down 14.5. I'm at 14 out of the bang lane, 14.5. There's quite a brood mare. Out of the bang lady bitty 5, 6, out of the bang lane, $500. I'm at 14 out of the bang lane, 14.5. 100 out of the bang lane, bitty out of the bang lane, 14.5. All in, hold on, out of the bang lane, 14, out of the bang, 14, 14, out of the bang lane, 14, 500 down here. I have $14,000. We're gonna keep her. Thank you. 14 grand no go. $201 should be next. If I can get my paper untangled, 201 is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. 201 is a substitute. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2016. He is named DDF Courageous. He is sired by Treble's Master Player and out of a De La Rente bred mama. He's a super driving gelding, has been all over the place. Women have been driving him, but he might have a little too much steam for some of the women. If you pour the miles on him, he is going to have a hike in the back. Over the last half year, he was used for up to 10-mile trips one way, 3 to 4 times a week, and he stayed sound. He will nick his ankles if not shod correctly, and his ankle will puff up if cooped up in a stall for a while. So there you go. You've heard everything from Chapter 1 to Chapter 4, being 110% honest with you.
Hey, it was Lyle's mom's horse for the last, I don't know how many years. They're just being 110% honest. He said if you're going to take him over 10 miles or whatever, he might soar up a little bit on the back. There you go, on a good driving gelding. Hold again, friends. Head of the bang down, 7,000 bang gift. Head of the bang $7,000. That's 7,000. Head of the bang down, 3,500. Head of the bang 9 years old. Head of the bang 35, 35. Head of the bang down, gift 15. Head of the bang down, $1,500 liner. I'm at 15 too. Head of the bang down, 2,000. Head of the bang down, 15. Head of the bang $2,000 liner. Dang bit. Head of the bang $2,000 liner. Dang bit. Head of the bang $2,000 liner. I'm at 2. Head of the bang down, 15 too. Head of the bang $2,000. Dang bit. Head of the bang 1,700 and a half. I'm at head of the bang down 17 and a half, 15, 17 to the bang down, to the bang 17 and a half, money down. 15 to the bang down, 17 and a half, here to the bang 17 to the bang 1,700 and a half. I got 15 to the bang down. Fritz, go ahead.
Hey, he said Lyle drove this horse in his double buggy for the last half year. They clocked him at 21 miles an hour, and you know we call that about maybe it says he's been doing 10-mile trips one way 3 to 4 times a week, and he stayed sound on it. So here's a better driving gelding for not a whole lot of money.
Yeah, 1,500, 1,750. Come on, boys. Head of the bang, 2,000. 2 to go. Head of the bang, 22. Head of the bang, 2 and a half. Head of the bang, 200 and a half. I'm at 2,000. Head of the bang, 2,500. Head of the bang, 27 and a half. Here, head of the bang, 700 and a half. Down 3. Head of the bang, 3,000. Head of the bang, 32. Head of the bang, 32. Head of the bang, 200 and a half. I'm at 3,000. 2 and a half. Head of the bang, 32. Only down you want to. I'm at 3. Head of the bang, 2 and a half. Head of the bang, 32. To the bang, 5. Here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Out of the bang, $500. 5 out of the bang, 3,500. To the bang, 32. Down 5. Holding, 35 out of the bang, $500. Down here, die. Solar 3,250. Seth Miller at 3,200 and a half. 440. 202's an out.
202 is going to be an out. Ready for lot number 203. This is going to be Mare Fulton, 2021, making her a 4-year-old. She goes by the name of REM Angel Starlight. She is sired by Derwanda Omaha, and out of a Derwanda Reflections image on the bottom side. Starlight is traffic safe and sound. A little uneasy to hitch, but once on the road, she will calm right down, and the women can drive her. Has a filly on the side and is bred back to Meadow Lane Elliott and back in full. So you're getting a 3-in-1 package. He said she is blind in the left eye, but it absolutely doesn't bother her. Drives A-OK, 3-in-1 package.
Yeah, on a 4-year-old mare, drives A-OK. Heart of the bang, what to do now? Heart of the bang, lady, $500. $8,500. Heart of the bang, 3-in-1. Heart of the bang, lady, heart of the bang, 5-3. Heart of the bang, $3,000. I'm at 3 to go. Heart of the bang, 3,000. Heart of the bang, 3. Heart of the bang, heart of the bang, 15, 2. I'm at 2. Heart of the bang, 15. Heart of the bang, $2,000. Heart of the bang, $2,000. $2,000. I'm at 2 to the bang 15 2 to the bang 25 here 25 25 to the bang 500. I'm at 5 to the bang 2500 to the bang 225 here to the bang 25 here 25 here 25 here to the bang $500. I'm at 5 to the bang 2.5 here to the bang 200.5. At 5 to the bang 25 here 7.5 here to the bang 3,000 to the bang 30 to the bang 30 to the bang 30 to the bang 30 to the bang $3,000. I'm at 3 to the bang 3 grand to the bang 3 to the bang 3 to the bang $3,000. I'm at 3 to the bang 3,000 to the bang 3 to the bang 3 to the bang 3 to the bang $3,000 3 to the bang 28. Help me out a little more. 30 to the bang 3,000 to the bang 3 to the bang 3 to the bang 3 to the bang $3,000. That's an average about $1,000 a piece if you divide it.
Absolutely right. You guys do what you want to do. Yeah, we called that about maybe a little uneasy to hitch, but you just stick right with her. The women can hook her. That once she hits the road, she'll settle right down, and the women can drive her. You've got a 3-in-1 package. She's black. She's got a black foal on the side. Come on, boys.
2,800, $3,000 down, 32, 35 to get $3,500. I'm at 5 to the bang 3,500 to the bang 25 to the bang 35, 35, 7.5 here down 30 to the bang 700.5. I'm at 4,000 to the bang 4 grand to the bang 4 to the bang 4 to the bang 4 to the bang 42. I'm at 2.5 to the bang 2.5 to the bang 45 here down 45 40 gonna be 45 7.5 here down 45 to the bang 7.5. Richard, you're out. I'm at 45 to the bang 7.5 here down 45 to the bang 700.5 45 to the bang 7 all done $5,000. I got Richard on now. 52 out of the bang out Richard to the bang 200.5. I'm at 5,000 to the bang 52 to the bang to the bang to the bang to the bang. You bet not gonna find that bottom side pedigree any day of the week. 52.5. I'm at 5 to the bang 2 all done Richard to the bang 200.5. Now 5 to get $5,500. And now 7.5 out of the bang 700.5. I'm at 7.5 out of the bang. Keep trying, Richard. You haven't bought her yet. Hey, 57.5 out of the bang 700.5. Hold on down here die. Sold 5,500. Paul said that's it to them. Thanks to the buyers and bidders, and thank you, Paul. Appreciate you. Number is Seth. You got it. All right.
Next one through the chute's going to be lot number 204. I'm going to show you another good mare. She is foaled in 2016. She goes by the name of DNA Dandy's Athenina's Gift. She is sired by Dave Grand Prometheus, and out of a Galaxy 7 on the bottom side, which goes on down to Noble Flair as the anchor. Dandy is a broody, good-looking, sweet disposition driving mare. She has given us a few sharp foals, been on the road to town traffic, safe, and can handle the miles. She is in full to Exceeds Royalty, which is a Ledgefield Intrigue son for a June 2025 baby. I got a picture of the stallion right up here. Driving stallion, no regrets. Big traffic, no problem. Women's driving mare with disposition. He said, this mare, I don't know what to call. He said she is flat broke.
Yeah, bad and a beautiful chestnut mare. All right, and heavy and full. He's $7,500. $7,500. $75 $3,000. 3 to go. $3,000. $3,000. 15. Put on the money. $1,500. $1,000. $1,500. $1,000. 15. 25. 20 bang, 20 bang, 20 bang, 20 out of the bang, 2, 25, 3 out of the bang, 3 out of the bang, 3,000 out of the ladder. I'm at 3,000 out of the bang, 3. Henry all the way out of the bang, 3,000 out of the ladder. I'm at 3 out of the bang, 27 and a half, here down 20. Now 3 out of the bang, 3,000 out of the bang, 3 out of the bang, 32 out of the bang, 32. No, you're out. I took Richard. I'm at 5 out of the bang, 35. Richard, Henry, you're both down to $4,000. 4,000 out of the bang, 4 out of the bang, 45, 5,000 out of the ladder, 5,000 out of the ladder. At 55, I got Richard on the money. I'm at 5 out of the bang, 50 out of the bang, litty bitty, out of the bang, $500. And now $6,000 out of the bang, 6 here, 50 out of the bang, $6,000. I like that mare, Fritz.
Absolutely right. I just love the color on her chestnut, the way her neck shoots out of that shoulder. She's got that pretty head. And she's in full for a June baby. She's going to pay herself off before you know it. The picture of the stallion, he's a Ledgefield Intrigue son, a good-looking stallion. And like Orvie said, you know what? This would make a good Mother's Day gift.
You got that right. 50, you little bit, you loan me a little money, Orvie. 55, 6 out of the bang, 6 down to the bang, 57 and a half. Richard Slave all the way. 7 and a half. International auctioneer. 6 down to the bang, 6 here, out of the bang, $6,000. No, I got Henry. Richard, you're out. Out of the bang, $6,000. 57 and a half. 6,000. Now 2. I get new fire. Now you're all out. I'm at 2.5 out of the bang, 62 to the bang, 2 to the bang. Now there's a reason every ringman's been hollering, boys. There's a good mare. 65. Now 6,500. I got Henry on the money. I'm at 5. You say 5. Now 7,000 out of the bang, 7 out of the bang. Break it up out of the bang. $7,000 there, Henry. 7,000 out of the bang, 7 here to the bang, 60 out of the bang, 7 out of the bang, 75. Look at the mare's right. 75 and heavy and full. Now we out of the bang, $8,000. Out of the bang, 72. Sorry. 75 and a dollar. 75 out of the bang, 75 out of the bang. Henry left the gate wide open. 75 and a dollar. I'm at 5 out of the bang. Now 77 and a half out of the bang. 700 and a half. I'm at 70 out of the bang. 7 and a half out of the bang. Take too much more time. You know what the foal's gonna look like. Out of the bang. 700 and a half. I'm at 5 out of the bang. 7 and a half. Hold on, you water. 7 and a half. Dang, dear, die. Now $8,000. Now $8,000. Didn't bite a hold of my tongue for you not to bid again, Henry. $8,000. What are you? How did the bang lay? $8,000 out of the bang lay. You want to do it? How did the bang lay? 82. How did the bang now? 8,200 and a half. I'm at 8,000 out of the bang lady. He's on the phone. AuctionPro 82 and a half. 82 and a half. Said no. Sold. $8,000. Henry, thank you very much. $1,000 on Henry Yoder. Thank you, Orvie. Appreciate you coming.
Thank you for your consignments. 164. Next in line is going to be lot number 20N5. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2019. He goes by the name of Seamwing Raptor, which is a sired by Valley Acres Entertainer, and out of Rexito's Foxy, which is Anita's Rexito bred mama. Raptor is a up-headed gelding that drives up and loves to go. He is a powerhouse and needs the miles.
Powerhouse.
His tail is not docked. It got chewed off.
But he was going so fast it was blowing back.
Yeah.
This horse needs to go home and have a job. He was broke as a 3-year-old and then nothing was done.
Broke as a 3-year-old, but then nothing was done with him.
I've had him 6 weeks and we've been driving him, and this horse is fun to drive.
Joe said I had him 6 weeks and we've been driving him. He said this horse is fun to drive. All he needs is a job.
Yeah. Yep. But this morning Steven said he was a little bit on the right line. He said now he's okay. So
Steven said this morning he was a little bit on the right line, but he said now he's okay. So Joe said, that's the way you're going to buy him. He said, I'm not sure what's going on. It's probably that heavy load he's pulling.
And they call him Windy Joe. He said the reason his tail's short, he was going so fast it blew back, and Steven bit it off. He was hungry. Is that right, Steven? Hey, back. Out of the bang lane. Out of the bang lane. Just needs a job. $6,500. 3. Out of the bang lane. $3,000. 3 to go. Out of the bang lane. 3,000. Out of the bang lane. 15. Out of the bang lane. 15. Out of the bang lane. 15. Out of the bang lane. $1,500 ladder. Down 2. Out of the bang lane. 25. Out of the bang lane. 25. 25. 25. 25. Out of the bang lane. 2,500. Out of the bang lane. Out of the bang lane. $2,500 ladder. I'm at 5. Out of the bang lane. 22. 50. Out of the bang lane. 200 and a half. I'm at out of the bang lane. 2.5. Out of the bang 22. 2 to the bang. 2 to the bang. 2 to the bang. Somebody get a lot of miles. Check in. 200 and a half. I'm at $2,000 lane. 2.5. Out of the bang lane. 20. Now 5. Out of the bang lane. 25. 25. 25. Out of the bang. 700 and a half. I'm at 20. Out of the bang lane. 7 and a half. Here down 25. Out of the bang lane. 750. Out of the bang lane. 700 and a half. I'm at 5. Out of the bang lane. Fritz. Out of the bang lane. 7. Go ahead.
I realize he's 6 years old, but this dude hasn't been used and abused and been shipped all over the country. He was trained as a 3-year-old. They kicked him out. They didn't do anything with him till about 6 weeks ago. You boys take him home. If you want a gelding that's going to last you a long time and cover the ground and look pretty good doing it, right here you go for not a whole lot of money.
Or they shipped them to me. I harnessed them. I hooked them up. He walked off like he'd been drove.
Joe said when I got him 6 weeks ago, they shipped them to me. I grabbed him. I threw the harness on him. I hooked him up. And he said he walked off like he did every day.
2,500, 2,750. I believe I got Henry that right. 27 and a half. Or Seth out of the Bingling, 700 and a half. I'm at 25 out of the Bingling, 2,600 out of the Bingling, out of the Bingling, 6 here, high, holding, 25 out of the Bingling, 6 here, 6 here, 6 here, 25 out of the Bingling, 600 out of the Bingling, dear die. 2,500, Seth Miller, 2,500. 292. Now, ladies and gentlemen, open
Takes
that
us
hole.
to lot number 2, 0, and 6. This is going to be a black mare, foal-in 2021. She goes by the name of WBS Dream Queen, and she is sired by none other than Ledgefield's Intrigue, and out of a WBS Supreme Design on the bottom side. She is a tall, stretchy mare that will grab your attention, pleases you in every which and way. Now, he said, the only thing that I got to call on her, she might notice the bigger traffic just a little bit. Nothing bad. He's being 110% honest with you. But if you want one popping, good-looking mare and you want a good brood mare, Aaron, right here you go, 206.
Hey, Shipshawana, get alive again. Hey, get another highlight. Hey, $35,000, 20 out of the Bingling, 20 out of the bill, 10, 15. I'm at 10 to the Bingling, 15,000 out of the Bingling, 50 to the Bingling, 15, 15,000 out of the Bingling, 20 down, 20 to the Bingling, 20,000 out of the Bingling, 20,000 out of the Bingling, 15, 20 out of the Bingling, 20,000 out of the Bingling, 15, 20. I'm at 50 to the Bingling, 20 out of the Bingling, 17, 5 out of the Bingling, 50 to the Bingling, 17 by the buyer. I got 15,000 out of the Bingling, 17, 5 out of the Bingling, 50 to the Bingling, 20 out of the Bingling, 20,000 out of the ladder. I'm at 20 out of the Bingling, 20 grand out of the Bingling, 20 out of the Bingling, 20 out of the Bingling, 20,000 out of the ladder. I'm at 20 out of the Bingling, 18 out of the Bingling, 18, 18, 18. Henry all the way out of the Bingling, 20,000 out of the 18 to the Bingling, 20,000 out of the Bingling, 20. I'm at 8. And if you think she's cool today, Orly said, you know, I probably should have waited a year, but I wanted to bring something good. You talk about a neck and a head that you can't help but love.
Yep. Absolutely right. And he said, you know, she's never been exposed. He said, my stallion is a Field's Intrigue as well, so that's why I didn't breed her. But you want quality. If you want a mare that's going to put a big paycheck in your pocket every year and year after year, you look down through that pedigree, you got Shandell High Orion on the bottom side as the anchor. You got Maryhill Homestretch on the bottom side. You got one good mare that's going to give you a good paycheck every year. Just get her bought.
$20,000, 22.5. It'll get 22.5. I'm at 20,000 out of the Bingling, 21, 22 out of the Bing, 22 out of the Bing, 21, 2, 3. She's not happy with the price either. 23, 3 out of the Bing, 23 grand out of the Bing, 23 out of the Bing, 3 out of the Bing, 3 out of the Bing, out of the bid. 25. She's going to be the next one sold. You're bidding to buy. 25 out of the Bing, 25 grand out of the Bing, 3, 5 out of the Bing, 23, 5, 27, 5, 27, 5 out of the Bing, 25, 7 pound of bang back here. Now hang in there, sir. $26,000. Do it my way. 25 out of the Bing, 26 grand out of the Bing, 5 meter down 6 here. And I realize that's a chunk of change, but in all reality, for what she is, for what she's going to return to you, it's really not that much. If you break it down, $26,000. $26,000. $26,000. I get 25, $26,000. Henry Yoder all the way. Out of the Bing, 26. Here we go. I get 25 out of the Bing, sitting all in, all down. 25 out of the Bing, 6 here down. 25, 6 out of the Bing, $26,000 down here die. Sold $25,000. Thank you, Orly. That was a good mare at 25 grand. 279 is your winner.
Next in line is going to be lot number 207. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2024. She goes by the name of HBMS Katie Ann. She is sired by Winsome Hills DBJ Colonel, and out of a Tom Shoe on the bottom side. She black filly with star and 2 white socks. Sharp, up-headed filly you have been dreaming about. Good, solid breeding. Lot number 207, Katie Ann.
Well-bred yearling filly. That looks the par. Get a little letter, Fritz.
I didn't see that one. Katie Ann is a home-raised filly, which I raised by both dam and grand dam. Was not planning on selling her, but due to ongoing medical issues, she is in the sale today. Her dam drives good and is solid all around. Grand Dam is out of the great Tom Shoe horse, top side, the Eternity horse. Here's a well-bred
There's
mare.
a good filly. How about 7,500? I like that sweetheart of a filly. $3,000. 3 to go. Head of the bang lane. 3,000. Head of the bang lane. 3. Head of the bang lane. 3. Head of the bang lane. Give 15. Put him in the money. 1,500. Head of the bang 2. Head of the bang lane. 25. Here to do 20 bang 20 bang 20 bang 20. Head of the bang lane. 3. 3. 3. 3. 3. Head of the bang 30 bang 30 bang. Richard all the way. I'm bid 3,000. Head of the bang 4,000. Head of the bang lane. 4,000. Head of the bang lane. Head of the bang. Head of the bang. 4,000. $30. Head of the bang lane. 4,000. I'm bid 4,000. Head of the bang lane. 35.4. Head of the bang lane. 35.4. Head of the bang lane. 3,700 and a half. I'm bid now $4,000. Head of the bang lane. 4,042. Head of the bang lane. 2.5. Head of the bang lane. 200 and a half. I'm bid 4,000. Head of the bang lane. 42. Head of the bang lane. 200 and a half. I'm bid 4,000. Head of the bang 2.5. Head of the bang lane. 42. Head of the bang lane. 2. Here we go. At 4,500. I got Henry late there, Richard. $4,500. I'm bid 5. Head of the bang lane. 4,500. Head of the bang lane. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. 45. Head of the bang 44. You try to get in, Richard. Go ahead. $4,400 name for
He said she's only been training about 2 weeks. He said she's a smart-thinking filly. She wants to please. You boys do what you want to do, but like you said, you've got that good Devon Wood Eternity on the top side. Tom Shoe on the bottom side. Here's a good filly.
45. You're going to be 45, Richard. I got 44 ahead of you. I'm sorry. Seth turned it in. Good job, though. Hey, 4,500. Now, boy, 46. Here, 46. 48. He didn't last long, Richard. What's his not do? Hey, out of the bang lane, 4,000. To the bang lane. Need another rock star, Richard. Out of the bang lane, $100 liner. I'm at out of the bang, 47. Hammers on. Good filly. 47, 7, 7. You want her? 46 here, down 47. Now, wait. Yeah, you're still out. $5,000. Get to work. Out of the bang, $5,000 liner. I'm at out of the bang lane, 5,000. Out of the bang lane, 52. Had a boy. Now you're on. Now 5. Now you're on again. $5,500. 5 out of the bang lane, 50 out of the bang lane, 55. Hollis Fatty. How about you, Henry? 52 to the bang, $500 liner. Dang, 152 to the bang, $500 dang, dear die. 5,250. What a good filly. 52 and a half. Thank you, buddy. 303. Thank you.
208 is going to be the next one in this shoot. This is going to be a mare foal in 2021, making her a 4-year-old. She goes by the name of Winsome Hills Jewel. She is sired by Derwanda Holbrook and out of a Springtown Sundance. She is buggy broke. She is traffic safe and sound.
You might hear it click some, but since we've shooted her up, we don't hear it as much.
He said every now and then you might hear her click a little bit. He said since we shot her up with heavy shoes, he said we don't hear it as much.
You want something for women, girls, bodies.
Broke for the women, broke for the girls, broke for the naughty. Nice, solid black mare.
Bass, Saturday, broke into the bang lane, headed on the out of the bang lane, $85, 85 out of the bang lane, 5,000 out of the bang lane, 3, 2 out of the bang lane, 2,000 out of the bang lane, $2,000 liner. I'm at 2 out of the bang lane, 2,000 out of the bang lane, out of the bang lane, $2,000 out of the bang lane, down 1,500 out of the bang lane, $1,500 liner. I'm at 15 out of the bang lane, 10, 12 and a half, here down out of the bang lane, 1,200 and a half. I'm at 1,000 out of the bang lane, 12 and a half, here down 10 out of the bang lane, 12, 50 out of the bang lane, 12 and a half, here down out of the bang lane, 1,200 and a half. I'm at 1,000 out of the bang lane, 12 and a half, here down out of the bang lane, 12, 50 out of the bang money down out of the bang lane, 15, out of the bang lane, $1,500 liner. I'm at out of the bang lane, 1,500 out of the bang lane, 15. Hey, 4 years old, drivable, huh? For $1,500.
Absolutely right. And she is jet black. You can raise babies with her if that's what you want to do. But if you're shopping for something for your wife or grandpa that you can send them to town with and feel confident that she'll get home safely, right here you go. For not a whole lot of money, you're getting some good, safe transportation.
I had a big tractor come up from behind me and pass me, and she just
He said, I had a big old farm tractor come up from behind me. He passed me, and she didn't even flinch, just kept right on going. Drive her once a month, drive her 10 times a month. It don't matter.
1,500 out of the bang lane, 15 out of the bang lane, 15 out of the bang lane, 15 out of the 17. Got you there out of the bang lane, 1,700 and a half. Now 2,000 out of the bang lane, 222 down 2 out of the bang lane. I'm 5 here down 25 a buyer. 27 and a half here down 3,000 out of the bang lane, 3 out of the bang, 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 32 to the bang lane, 200 and a half. I'm 3 out of the bang, 3,500 out of the bang, 37 out of the bang lane, 37 and a half. Now we're out. 4,000 out of the bang lane, 4 grand out of the bang lane, out of the bang lane, 4,000 out of the bang, out of the bang, out of the bang. Here we go. 42 out of the bang lane, 2.5 out of the bang lane, 40. Where you been? Out of the bang lane, 200 and a half. I'm been 4,000 out of the bang, 42. Richard out of the bang, 45 out of the bang, 45 out of the bang, 47 and a half. It's all sleigh ball. 5,000 out of the bang lane, 5 grand out of the bang lane, 5 out of the bang lane, 5 here down, 5 here down, 5 out of the bed, 5,000 out of the ladder. I'm been 5 out of the bed, 52. Now we're out again, Richard. 2.5 out of the bang lane, 52 out of the bang lane, 2.5 out of the bang lane, 200 and a half out of the bang lane, 52. Hammer high, now $500. $5,500 out of the bang lane, 2, 5 out of the bang lady bitty 85, beer ding, bang, beer ding, pit of the bing, pound of the bing, pound of the bing, pound water shell. I can do 5 out of the hammer, out of the bing, ding, ding, down 500, only, down, dang, dear, die. 5,250. Richard Slayball down on the other end, 5,200 and a half. Thank you. If that's it for them, thank you.
505. 209 is in the chute now. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2011, making him a 14-year-old. Wow, look at him. He goes by the name of Stingray Dream Come True. He is sired by TB Midnight Summer Dream and out of a ranch's time on the bottom side. Dreamer is a 14-year-old gelding, well broke, traffic safe and sound, stands 16-plus hands, and he's been a ladies' horse in the past. Currently, he gets uneasy at some stop signs. Give him regular work, and it should keep getting better. Drive him with common sense. Don't hot rod, and he should stay sound for you. So there you go. Just take him home, take it easy, and just give him a little bit of miles, and he'll be okay. Got an old scar on the left front leg, but it doesn't bother him. 14 years young.
Alrighty, what did it big old boy here? I mean a solid bugger. What do you think, Henry? $500, $5,500, 3,000, $3,000, I give $1,000, we'll all go. $1,000, I give 5,750, 5,750, now $1,000, $12,50, $1,200 and a half. I'm bet $1,000 12 and a half. You got it, Alan. $1,200 and a half. $1,000. You said $1,000, didn't you, Alan? Yep, 12 and a half. I'm bet $1,000 $12.50. $12 and a half. Here done 10. $1,200 and a half. I'm bet $1,000 12 and a half. Hold on. Here we go. $12, 15. $15, 15, 17, 17. $2, $2,000. 22. $2,200. 200. Now, Fritz, there's a good-looking bugger.
Absolutely right. That's a good-looking bugger, and he's got some size to him. He's been there. He's done that. I realize he's 14 years old, but for this kind of money, if you need a spare tire around at home in the barn or whatever, right here he is. This dude is broke. He said just don't hot rod him, and he should be selling for you. Not a problem. 14 years young.
22. $200 and a half. I'm bet 2,000. 22. Hammer high. Hold on. To the bing. Yes, sir. Yeah, he said you can make him stand, but there's times where he's going to get a little uneasy at the corners. I have 2 to the bing, 22, 50, to the bing, 2 to hang, only don't you want him, to the bing, 200 to hang, to the bing, 2 to hang, $9. Sold $2,000, Alan Gingrich, $2,000. Thank you very much. 238 is your winner.
Next in line, going to be lot number 210. This is going to be a mare foal in 2015. She goes by the name of LAH Miss Dreamy. She is sired by Norby Misty, Sir Harley, and out of a Nordic Toby on the bottom side. Dream has been a brood mare the last few years. Dream has raised some good driving offspring, started driving again last fall. Broke very well, has been all over, should have a full onside, and she does. And bred back to Rwanda Thursday edition. Selling her as a broodmare only. That's the way she's been. He said Mom used to drive her all over, but he said we didn't get around to driving her. So you're going to buy her today as being a broodmare. Three-way package, right back in full. Another nice black mare. Colt is only 5 weeks old.
Yeah, righty. Hey, the birthday boy's back. All right. Head of the bing, 3 and 1. Hey, to the bing, get you a date. Yeah. Head of the bing, head of the bing, lady, $500. $85. I see Ash looking in. Head of the bing, $5,000. 5 to go. Head of the bing, 3. Head of the bing, 3. Head of the bing, stud Colt on the side. Third of the bing, $3,000. Third of the bing, $3,000 down. 15. I hope so. 1,500. To the bing, bit. To the bing, 10. 12. I am 15 down 2. I'm at 2. Head of the bing, bit. To the bing, 25. $500 ladder. I'm at 5 out of the bing, 3 out of the bing, 3,000 out of the bing, 3 third of the bing, 3 out of the bing, $3,000 ladder, third of the bing, $3,000 ladder. I'm at 3 out of the bing, 27 and a half out of the bing, 700 and a half. I'm at 20 out of the bing, 7 and a half. Here down 20 out of the bing, 7 and a half. Here down 20 out of the bing, 700 and a half. I'm at 20 out of the bing, 3,000 out of the bing, 3 third of the bing, 3 out of the bing, third of the bing, $3,000 ladder, third of the bing, $3,000 ladder. Go ahead.
Hey, for not a whole lot of money, you're going to have yourself a nice big black broodmare. That stud colt was 43 inches at birth. Like Myron said, she's always going to be a Sir Harley. He said there's nothing wrong with the mare. He said you show her a stud and she'll be in full. He said I didn't get around to driving her. He said the only reason she's for sale is I need to cut down on horses, so I'm getting rid of some of the older ones.
Out of the bank, $3,000. I can only three. Out of the bank, three. Out of the bank, 27 and a half. $3,000. 3 to go. Out of the bank, 3,000. Out of the bank, 3. Out of the bank, 28. Hammer high. Winner done. Out of the bank, $2,000 liner. Out of the bank, 2,000. Out of the bank, lead. Don't lead. Out of the bank, lead. 100. You want her? Out of the bank, lead. $100 liner. Down to your die. 2,750. You stole her in broad daylight. Shame on you. 27 and a half, Allen. Byron said thanks to the buyers and bidders, and thank you. 171 is your winner.
Next in line is going to be lot number 211. He had a good drive on the outside. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2021. He goes by the name of DLW Flair's Pretty Boy. He is sired by DDF Travis and LVM the Black Ace, and out of D La Flair, which is a D Lorenta bred mama. He's been in the top buggy about 6 times. Speeds up with loud traffic from behind. Will not hesitate to pull a buggy, stands to hitch, and at corners is a little ticklish to put the crooper on, but doesn't kick. Might cock his head a little to the left if fired up, but gave him a treatment and done his teeth and is doing a lot better. He had a nice solid drive out there this morning in the cruiser. Lot number 211.
On a good looking 4-year-old gelding. Here, watch him go. Here, little Bangladesh 6,500. Little Bang $3,000. 3 to go. Little Bangladesh 3,000. Little Bangladesh 15. Little Bangladesh 15. Little Bangladesh 15. Little Bangladesh $1,500 liner. 1,500. Little Bangladesh 15. Little Bang $2,000 liner. Dang beat. Little Bang $2,000 liner. Dang beat. Little Bang $2,000 liner. I'm bit 2. Little Bangladesh 2. Little Bangladesh 1,700 and a half. 15. Little Bangladesh 17 and a half. Little Bangladesh 15. 17. Don't on your water. I got 15 to the bang down 17 to the bang 2 year late Richard to the bang $2,000 liner dang to the bang 22 to $200 liner dang to the bang 200 and a half good now 5 $25 go ahead Amos 27.
He said got some hair rubbed off on his chest, but won't bother him. That's the way you're gonna buy him. But, Aaron, you're talking about a beautiful black stallion. He had a good drive today, or this morning out there. He'll park that head in place. He'll work those ears. He's paying attention. You do what you want to do. Or it is a gelding. I'm sorry. It is a gelding. You know, we called that stuff about him, but in all reality, he's only been hooked about 6 times to the buggy. All he needs is a drive, and you're going to have a popping good, solid driving gelding.
10 miles in the buggy, and he did it A-OK on out $3,000. Little travel, he might speed up a little bit. Yep, big farm track might notice a little bit too. 3 to the bang, 3 out of the bang, 3,000 to the bang, 3 out of the bang, $3,000 dang, to the bang, 32, 200 and a half. I'm $3,000 dang, 2.5 out of the bang, 35 here dang, 35, 37 out of the bang, 700 and a half. I'm 30 out of the bang, 7 and a half here dang, 30 out of the bang. Allen, you're out. I got Seth on the money. I'm $4,000 to the bang, 4,000 to the bang, 4,000 to the bang, 4,000 to the bang, $4,000 go. I'm 4 out of the bang, 4,000 on the 42. Your late set 4,200 and a height in a maker. I'm $4,000 45 here, 45 to the bang, 4,500 to the bang. He'll cover the ground 47 and a half. I'm 45 to the bang, 7 and a half here, 45 to the bang, 700 and a half. I'm 5 to the bang, 7 and a half. Hammers high, gotta go to the bang, 5 to the bang, $5,000 liner, dang, 5 to the bang, $5,000 liner. I'm 5 to the bang, 5,000. Don't lean, you want him. 5 to the bang, $5,000 liner, dang, to your die. 5 to the bang, $5,000 die. Sold 4,750. Mr. Gingrich 47 and a half. Getting a number for us.
Next one in the chute.
348.
Next in chute is going to be lot number 212. This is going to be a mare foal in 2024. She goes by the name of JJS Princess. She is sired by WVS Thunder Rolls and out of a HTL First Command. Going on down to Buck Snort Silver Eagle on the bottom side. Her dam is a big mare that travels good. Just a yearling, 212.
Hey, yearling, hey, my good size yearling. Hey, look at here, boy. Little bang, $5,000. 5 to go. Little bang, 3, 2. Little bang, 2,000. Little bang, to the bang, $2,000. Liner ding to the bang, give $1,000. Little hounds to the bang, 10, 12 and a half. Here, ding, to the bang, 12 and a half. Here, ding, to the bang, Philly with some substance here. 12 and a half, 15. I'm 15 to the bang, 15. To the bang, 15, 1700 and a half. I'm to the bang, 17 and a half. Richard to the bang, now 2 to the bang, $2,000 liner. 20. 22, out of the bang, 2.5, out of the bang, 22, 2, good solid filly, 200 and a half. I'm bid $2,000, 2.5, out of the bang, 2.5, out of the bang, 2.5, out of the bang, Richard, out of the bang, 200 and a half. I'm bid $2,000, bang, 20. Now 5-year late Richard, Seth beat you to it, 27 and a half, and I roll out. 7 and a half, I got Alan on the money, out of the bang, 7 and a half, here, 20, out of the bang, 700 and a half. I'm bid 23,000, out of the bang, 3, out of the bang, 3, 3,000, out of the bang, 3, $3,000 go. I'm bid 3, out of the bang, 3,000, out of the bang, 3, hammers high, hold on, Richard and Alan, you're both at 32, out of the bang, 200 and a half. I'm bid 3,000, out of the bang, 32, out of the bang, 32, out of the bang, 32, out of the bang, 31, now 2. I'm bid 31, 2, out of the bang, 31, to the bid, 2 to the bid, 2 to the bid, 2, out of the bang, 31 to the bang, 3 to the bang, 200, hold on, Richard, I'm leaving. 31 to the bang, $3,200, down to your die. 3,100, Seth Miller, 3,100, thank you.
512. Next in line is going to be lot number 213. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2020, making him a 5-year-old. He is sired by Derwanda Omaha, and out of a Derwanda Reflections image, going on to Bonnie's Topper on the bottom side. Withers were pinched hard, making him very sore, and is still lame on the blacktop. That is how you are buying him today. He is traffic safe, stands to hitch, and at corners, but will probably need more work before being sound on blacktop. Take him home and keep on treating that and get him back in shape, and you'll have a good little gelding.
A solid 5-year-old gelding. Out of the bang lane, 6,500. 6,500. Out of the bang lane, 3,000. Out of the bang lane, 3. Out of the bang lane, 3. Out of the bang lane, 3,000. Out of the bang lane, 3. Out of the bang, 3. Out of the bang lane, 1,500. 1,500. Out of the bang lane, 15. Out of the bang lane, 50. Out of the bang lane, 15, 15, beat. Out of the bang lane, 50. Out of the bang lane, give $1,000 move in. Out of the bang, out of the bang lane, 1,000. Out of the bang lane, 10. 10 to the bit, 10. Out of the bang lane, $1,000. Out of the bang lane, $1,000 ladder. Out of the bang, out of the bang lane, 1,000. Out of the bang lane, out of the bang lane, give 500. Come on, boy. Out of the bang lane, $500. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang lane, 5, 7 and a half. Here doing 5. Out of the bang lane, 700 and a half. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang lane, 7 and a half. Here doing 5. Out of the bang lane, 750. Out of the bang lane, 5. Out of the bang lane, 700 and a half. I'm bid 5. Out of the bang lane, 1,000. Out of the bang, $1,000 down, 1,000. Out of the bang lane, out of the got you, Richard. Out of the bang, $1,000 down, out of the bang. Hey, just give him a little bit of time, a little bit of a treatment.
If you take him home and you get those withers figured out, keep on giving him chiropractor treatments, you're going to have one solid, good-looking black gelding if you can figure it out.
$750, $1,000. Out of 1,000, out of the bang lane, 1,000. Not a big gamble, I'm here to tell you. Out of 1,000, out of the bang lane, 1,000. Only don't you want him. Out of the bang lane, out of the bang lane, 1,000. Out of the bang lane, out of the bang lane, out of the bang, 12 hand, 12 hand, 12 hand, 12 hand, 12 hand, $1 down, Richard out now. I'm at $1,000 down, 12 hand, here down through the bang, 15, out of the bang lane, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15, set three out, 1,700 and a half. I'm at $15 down, 17 and a half, here down, 17 and a half, said no down here down, 1,500, Seth Miller, 1,500, thank you, and number is 210.
Next in line is going to be lot number 214. This is going to be Shikardi. She is a mare foal in 2007. She is sired by none other than that good old M.E.M. Bacardi, and out of an HVK Courageous Flair, going on down to Fiddler Wing Command as the anchor. Broodmare, she has a foal at the side. Filly was born April the 19th of 25 out of a Demander son. She is not bred back, so you can breed her back to the stallion of your choice.
Alrighty, 214.
Yep, in about a week or so, in her 30 days, she'll be ready to breed back.
There you go. Hey, look at the pedigree. You talk about a depth of a pedigree here, boys. She's a Bacardi and got a foal on the side. And Henry would actually be interested in buying that fullback at weaning age. It's a filly. There you go. Here's a well-bred mare. Hey, filly on the side. What are you going to do now? $5,500. $5,500. Out of the bang lane, 55. Out of the bang lane, 3. Out of the bang lane, $3,000. 3 to the bid, 3. Out of the bang lane, $3,000. I'm bid 3. Out of the bang lane, 1,500. Out of the bang lane, 15, 15, 15, 15. Out of the bang lane, $1,500 liner. I'm a bit to the bang lane, 15. To the bang lane, give $1,000, 15 too. I'm a bit to the bang lane, $2,000 liner. To the bang, $2,000 liner. 15, 1,700 and a half. Bit to the bang, 1,700 and a half. I'm a bit to the bang lane, 17 and a half. Bit to the bang, 17 and a half. Bit to the bang, 17. Here we go. I got 15 to the bang lane, 17 and a half. 15, 16. Out of the bang lane, 16, 16, 16, $1,600 liner. I got 15. Richard all the way. Out of the bang lane, you said 15. That right, Richard? 1,600, 1,600. I'm going to be 15 to the bang down 16. Hey, if some young boy wants to get started, it won't get any better than this for the money, boys.
Absolutely right, and you get that good pedigree right along with her. If you got a boy that's got an interest in horses, just go ahead and buy it and split it with him. He's got that beautiful filly on the side that Henry would be interested in at weaning age. Now, he said, I didn't breed her back. I left her open on purpose. It's not that I couldn't have. That way you guys can take her home and breed her to the stallion of your choice. Here's a good investment.
1,500, 1,600. I got Richard sleigh ball the way. Head of the bang down 16. Head of the bang down 15, 16. Here we go. I'm going to be 15 to the bang down 1,600. To the bang down 15, 16, 16. Down down to the bit 1,600. Down here die. 15 south 17. That was close. 1,700 between the S and the O. That's 17. Thanks, Richard. To the bang down 16. To the bang down 1,700. Die. Sold 1,600. Allen got her just in the nick of time. 1,600 number is. And with that, here comes David.
454 is going to be by number. Lot number 215 is going to be the one in the chute. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2021, making him a 4-year-old, a good-looking black gelding. He goes by the name of the Dead Black Dude. He is sired by Demander's Handsome Dude and out of a turbo Stetson on the bottom side. A big, strong gelding that drives pretty good. Tell me more. He said safe and everything. He said he's only 4 years old, so he hasn't had a ton of miles yet. He said, but he is a blast to sit behind, and he's going to make somebody a good, solid buggy horse that's probably never going to sell him again. Here's a good gelding, 4 years young.
Okay, take a look here down, down here, and somebody get out 10,000, get out 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, get out 7. It's 7, and 7, get out 7,000, out of 5, 5, 5, 5,000, get out 225, 2,500, down 3,000, down 3, 3,000, down 3,500, get a 5, 35, 4,000, down 45, 45, get out 4, at 4,000, down 3,500, says you're out, asking for 5, 5, 5, 5, down 6, $6,000, and pound 7, at 7, get out 7,000, 8,000, down 9, at 9 grand, at $9,000 down to Henry came alive. Now 10, $10,000. At 9 again, I'll tell you $10,000 bid. 9, 10, 10 again, 95. At $9,500 bid, found bid. $9,000 bid, 95. I'll tell you what, Fritz, here's the real deal.
Absolutely right. Gerald can't stop talking about this dude, and I don't blame him. He said you hook him to the buggy, you hook him to the cruiser, you hook him to the cart. It doesn't matter. This is how he's going to look. He's always got to hit that head in place and looking for the next town and working those ears. Here's a nice big black gelding that can cover the ground.
9 on Allen, 95. 5 of them, 9,000 bid, about 5. 5 of them, 5, 9,500. Hit 9 grand, $9,500. What are you going to do, Henry? $9,000 bid, 95. 5 of them, 5 here. Down 10,000, I thought so. Hit 95, hit 10, 11. $11,000 bid, 10, now 11. $11,000 bid, 10, 5, hit 10,000 bid, up and a 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bar. You're out again, Henry, 10, 5. It again down 10,000 bid, up and a 10, 5 here, 5 bid, 10,000 bid, 10, 5 of the buyer. Hit 10 grand, down 10, 5. All in, all that. Hit 10,000 bid, 10, 5. You want him? $10,000 down 5. Hit 10, 5. Fred, speak quick if you want him. 10, 5, 5 of them, 5 down 5 here, $10,000 bid, up and a 5 bid, 5 and 9. $10,000 C. Allen. Thank you. Buyer is 500.
Get my substitute papers unwrapped. Okay, we are ready for lot number 216. I'm about to show you another poppin' good mare. She's a substitute for what's in your catalog. She goes by the name of Songbird Acres Beauty. She is foaled in 2020, making her a 5-year-old. She is sired by DDF Travis and out of a Bucks Creek Chester bred mama. Now, I did talk with him this morning. He said, I want you to know. He said, if you drive her in the cart, and you're going to torque her really hard, she's going to shut off her wind. He said if you drive her in the buggy and you torque her really hard, you're going to hear her breathe. Here's one good mare. He said you figure that out. He said if you just drive her regularly in the buggy, you don't torque her too hard, she'll be fine. But if you've got her in a cart and you torque her, she's going to shut off that wind. She's never been exposed. She's a family horse type. And you talking about a personal type, right here you go. What a beautiful mare, 216 substitute.
Ladies and gentlemen, she finally got here. She's a substitute. And what a substitute we got. Okay, hey, down, have it up and down, give it down. 35,000 at 35,000, taking out 10,000, 15 at $15,000. At 10 again at $15,000, B 5 to get out 15 again at 15, 20 on $20,000 down 20 at 15 down $20,000 down 20, 20 to get out 20 at $15,000 down 20 to get down $20,000 bid, 5 to get down $15,000 bid, 20 bid, at 20, $20,000 bid, 15, now 20, at $20,000 to get down 15, 17, 5, at $15,000 bid, 17, 5, 5, 11, 5 to get down $15,000 bid, 17, 5 at about 17, 20, at $20,000 bid, 20, hot 20 grand at 17, 5, now 20, now 2, 5, at 22, 5, hit $20,000 bid, about 22, 5, hit $20,000 bid, 22, 5 at a buyer, at 20 grand down 2, 5, hit $20,000 buyer down 20. I got the real deal in the ring.
You can't help but not like her. She'll send the chills down your spine. He said this mare is absolutely broke. He said the girls had her out after dark. She's been to the singing. She's been there. She's done that. Once again, boys, here's better than Money in the Bank. She's going to pay for herself over and over again, and she'll always have that headset. Here's a good mare. Yep, he said you got to sit behind her to really appreciate the way this mare thinks. He told me this morning, absolutely a blast to have in the barn, absolutely as smart as you're going to want to find him. Here's a good mare. Yep. He said she's never been bred. It's not her fault. You can throw the harness away, and she'll still pay for herself. That's the kind of mare she is. Come on, boys. Let's go.
My head out here. 23, 25, 5 out of 5, hit $25,000 down 5 buyer. At $25,000 down 5 out of 5, hit 25, $25,000 bid up and a 5 bid 5 buyer. At $25,000, watch that mare trot. 25,000. Hit 20, just like a Singer sewing machine. 25,000. Hit 25,000 down 7 at 25, hit 7.5, hit $25,000 bid 27.5 at a buyer. At $25,000 bid up and a 27.5, hit $25,000 bid up and a 7.5, hit $25,000 bid 7.5 at a buyer. At $25,000 bid up and a 27.5, hit 25, 27, 30. At $30,000 bid up and a 30 to get out $30,000 bid 5, hit $30,000 bid 27, now 30. At $30,000 bid 27, now 30 to get out $30,000 bid up and a 27.5, now 30 buyer. At 30 grand, $30,000 down 30. One more time, Fritz, and a good one, I'm telling you.
Absolutely right. If you're shopping for that good, beautiful black mare, you watch the way she operates. She's popping off all 4 cylinders. She's flexing those knees the way she should. She's working those ears. She's paying attention. I don't know. If you got some cash to spend,
just
right
do
here
it.
she is.
Just
go ahead and do it.
27, 30, had $30,000 down 28, at $28,000 bid 8, 30, had $30,000 down 30, at 28 to get down 30, at $30,000 down 30, down $30,000 bid 28 to get down 30, had $30,000 29, had $29,000 bid up under now 30, at 30 grand, had 30, now 25, had 32.5 bid 5 bid $30,000 bid 2.5 at a buyer, had 30 grand down 2.5 bid $30,000 bid up under 30 to get down 32.5 at a buyer, at 30 grand down 2.5 bid 31, had $31,000 bid down now 1, at 31 now 31, had $31,000 bid up and a 30 now 1 buyer. First time off the farm, 31,000 at $31,000 bid up and a 30 to get on 31, had 31. You tell me, the gavel's in your hand. At $31,000 bid up and a 30 now 1, all in all day. At $31,000 bid up and a 30 to get. Are you done? Here we go. At $31,000, you have 30 to get on 31,000. Fair warning, fail or sale. At $31,000 down 30 now 1, had 31,000. You want him? $31,000. So $30,000. That here and see buyer number is. Thank you for bringing a nice mare. 102's to buyer.
Thank you. Next in line is going to be lot number 217. This is going to be a gelding foal in 2020, making him a 5-year-old. He goes by the name of Sultana's Timmy Gooch. He is sired by River VLY. Black diamond and out of a River VLY. Black diamond on the bottom side. A honest broke black gelding. Might watch the odd things along the road. Right front ankle is a little puffy. Did x-ray everything, and it is clear. Sound to the ground. We'll stand behind it 100%. 5 years young, broke, been there, done that. A good blocky gelding.
Okay, down here, 5-year-old gelding right here. Have it down here. We can do $8,500 bid, pound bid, pound here, $8,500 down. Somebody get $5,000 here. What 5? 5 out of 5, bid 15. Down 2, had $2,000 down 2, bid $2,000 bid 2 to get down 2 buyer. What 2? Had $2,000 down 2, bid $2,000 down 1,500 down 2, bid 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 down 2 bid 2. Hit 2, had $2,000 down 2. Come on, boys. Hit 2,000. Can you hear me? At $2,000. At $2,000 down 2. Had a boy. $2,500. At $2,500 down bid 2. Now 5 bid $500. Whoa, we just sold 2 highlights back to back. Here's a 5-year-old gelding. It's all good.
Yeah, and that puffiness, he said it's not big, but it's there. I wanted to call it. I said I got the vet to X-ray it. The vet okayed it. Everything is A-okay. He's 110% sound. If you want a good, solid, honest buggy horse, right here you are.
We're only talking 2,500. 2,000 bid, 25 hit, 2,500 bid, up and 2 to get on 5 higher. 2,500 bid, 2,000 bid, 2 now 5 bid, 500 down 225 and 3 high, 3,000 down 3 bid, 3 I got Allen and 3,000 down 3 bid, 3 now or right now Henry at 25 to get down 3 at 3,000 down 3 down 3. You all confused, Henry at 3,000 down 27 at 2,500 down 7 now 700. Yes sir, 27.
Hey, he said absolutely broke. He's been there. He's done that right down through the town traffic. He's broke for the women.
2,700 now 3 at 3,000 down 3 bid, 3,000 bid, 5 bid, 27 to get down 3 at 3 grand on her at 3,000 down 27 to get down 3 3 3 to get down $3,000 at 3. Somebody's bidding up there. Henry, get him on 32 now 5 at 3,500. You might have 2 of them now 4 at 3,500 now 4 at 4,000 down 35. Says get the other man at 4,000 down 4 45 at 4,500 bid, 4,000 bid, 40 no 5,000 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5,000 bid there at 4,500 now 5,000 bid up and 45, 47 at 4,500 now 750, 800 bid, 5 bid, 45, 47. I get Henry Allen all the way. 45, 47, 5,000 hit 5 grand here, 5,000 bid, 47 now 5 hit 5, 55 hit 5 bid, 55 on a bid up and 5 grand now 55 hit 5 grand now 50, 500 bid, 52 at 5,000 down 2 to half hit 5 bid, 2 to half on a bid up and 5,000 bid, 52 to half on a buyer hit 5 grand. There's all good. 52. Here we go. And now 550, 500 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 on a bid, 5 bid, 52 to half. And Henry, you got 3 bidders and they're all out. 5,500. What are you going to do? At 52 and a half now 5 bid, 500 out now 7 at 5,500 now 7 at 5,500 now 7 now 6,000 says help the poor man at 6,000 now 6 here now 57 and a half. It again now 6 grand at 6,000 Allen, you're out. 6,000 bid 6 here now sold 57.50. Henry 57 and a half. 330. 313, 313.
313. Next in line is going to be lot number 218. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2021, making her a 4-year-old. She goes by the name of Meadow Ridge Beauty. She is sired by Pin Oaks Tracer and out of a CBMF Wicked Ruler, going on down to Windwalker on the bottom side. She's a well-broke 4-year-old mare that drives like her pedigree. Oaks Tracer on the top side, Windwalker on the bottom side. Buggy broke, not 100% traffic safe. Stands to hitch and corners in full to BGMF Rondo. If not shod right, might nick her ankle a little. Drive mile after mile, tough and ready to go. Lot number 218.
UK down here, Meadow Rich Beauties in town. Hey, down, have it about, what are you going to do down here? Tell me, somebody give 8,500 on a bid there. On 8,500 on a bid, pound bid, 5 here. Somebody give 5,000. 5,000 on a bid, 5 here, pound bid, 5 bid, 5 to get on 15, 2. 2,000 down 2 bid, 2,000 on bid, 2 to get 2 down 2, now 2, now 2,000 on bid, 2 bid, 2,000 down 2, now 2 to get on 2 buyer. 2 grand down 2 to get on 1,000. And 1,000 on bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10, 1,500 bid from down took Henry 1,015 hit 15. No, there's 2 of them. 15 2 at 2 now 25 hit 2 2,500 down 3 now 5 hit 3,500 bid 5 bid 5 bar at 400 $4,000 down 4 bid 3,500 down 4 now. Yes, Freds.
Okay, I did ask him, he did recommend her as not 100% traffic safe. I said, what does she do about the traffic? And he said, well, she just speeds up if traffic from behind. The bigger traffic passes her from behind. So just stay with her. She's fine. She's not going to ditch you or anything like that. A pretty black mare that's got some speed, and she is in full and ready to go mile after mile. Yeah, he said all she needs is some summer heat and some buggy miles.
35 on says $4,000. Had $5,000 down 40 bid 45 to get a 4 down $4,000. At 3,500 down $4,000 down 37. And 35 bid 7. And 3,500 down 7 bid 75 to get a 5 to get a 7. And 3,500 down 750 to get a 7. Henry, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna bid and I'm gonna buy. And 35, I got a better mare 4. And $4,000 down 5 bid $4,000 down 37 to get a 4. And $4,000 down 4 down 4. I took Ellen up here, says make sure $4,000 at 37 to get a 4. At 42 2 and a half. Guess what, Alan? You didn't make her. At 42 and a half. Here, $4,000 bid 2 and a half. Here, now 5 bid $500 bid 45 on the buyer. At 42 and a half. Now 5 bid $4,500. Now 750 $800 bid 45 again. Now 7 and a half on the buyer. At 4,500 now 7. Now $5,000 bid 5 bid $5,000 bid up and a 5 bid 5 buyer. At 5 grand here 5 hit 5. Did he do it? Now 2 and a half. Alan, you're late. 52. At 52 and a half. Here 5 grand on a check. What's the other man? I got says at 552. Hit $5,000 down 2 and a half. Hit now 5 hit $5,500 bid 2 and a half, now 5, at 5,500 on our bid, now 750 on our bid, 55 again, now 7, at 5,500 now 7, now 6,000 on our bid, second bid, 6 here, now 6,000 on our bid, 57 again, now 6, 6,000 on our bid, bound back here, 6,000, you want him, 6,000 on our die, 6,000 on our bid, 6 here, 57 and a half right down here, Allen, 57.50. Was that Auction Pro? 57 and a half. Was a pro. 360.
Next in line is going to be lot number 219. This is going to be a gelding full in 2022. He goes by the name of ADG International. He is sired by Hollywood Steve McQueen, and that of an astronomically on the bottom side. Sharp gelding that has some size and class. Been in the buggy, top buggy one time, was okay with it. He's awake to hitch, but easy to handle. Here's a young 3-year-old that's awake and loves to run.
Oh, take a look here now. Traffic safe and sound. Here down, have it about here, do, have it about here, do, $7,500 here. 75, $7,500 bid. Somebody get 5,000. Hit 5, hit 5 grand now. 5 here, 5 here, 5 to get down 15. Now 2, $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid up and a 2 to get down 2 bid, $2,000 bid up and a 2 bid, $2,000 down 2 buyer. What 2? How 2? Did you hear 2? Who said 2? What about 2? Anybody get 2? Hit $2,000 down 2 bid, $2,000 down 2. Give 1,000. $1,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 10 about to get out. $1,000 bid, 2, 10, 1,500 on $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 bid. Says you're out. What 2? Had 1,500 down 2. Had 2 bid, 2,000, 2, 25 hit 2, $2,500 bid up and a 5 bid 2 now 5. A $2,500 bid 2 now 5 hit 2,500 now 3. $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 down 2,500 down 3. Is he 3 now 5 hit 35 now 4. Had $4,000 down 4 to bid, 4 to buy, behind $4,000 at 35 and again 4 down 4,000. Yes sir.
Hey, a good looking solid gelding that's got some size to it. Didn't call a bad thing about him. He's been hooked to the top buggy once and he was absolutely okay with it. He's traffic safe and sound and all he needs is a job.
3,500 to get Gingrich asking $4,000. $4,000 down 4 to bid, 4 to buy, $4,000 down 35 to get pump on, 5 to get $4,000 down 4 to bid, 4 to buyer. What 4 grand down 35 now 7. 3,500 down 7 at a $100 bid. Yes sir. Said if you sit behind him, you can't help but like him. 35, 37, $3,500 bid, pound bid, 7.5 about a half here now. At $3,500 bid, pound bid, 7.5, all in, all done. Here we go. $3,500 bid, about a 7.5 about a says you're out. Asking 7, all through and all down and I have. 3,500 CL on 3,500. Buyer number is 454.
Next in line is going to be lot number 220. This is going to be a mare foal in 2008. She goes by the name of Wind Blue Rhythm and Rage, and she is sired by that good old Hollybrook Stage Rage and Cedar Creek Harlequin. And out of Wind Blue Perfect Rhythm and Willock Neon Lights on the bottom side. An own daughter of that Hollybrook Stage Rage. Broke to drive, traffic safe and sound. Has a sticky starter, but a serious driving mare when she hits the road. In full to RYS Absolute Crown Prince, a Crown Prince Absolute Chatter son. Her 3-year-old daughter RYS Road Rage is also in the sale. She is in full to this stallion. She is vet checked, 28 days bred. She is in full to the RYS Absolute Crown Prince, which is a Crown Prince and Chandel Absolute on the bottom side.
UK down here, have it up and out, here, down here, down, have it up and down, $7,500 bid, have it down, 75, have it up and 5, 7,500, 5,000, hit 5, have it up and 5, $5,000, to get down 2, to get down 2, hit $2 grand down 2, to get down 2,000, to get down 2, to get down 2,000, to get down 2, to get down 2, to get down 1,000, $1,000 down 10 bid, 10, $1,500 bid, 5 to get down 1,000, to get down 15 buyer, up down 2, $2,000 down 2 bid, 2, $2,500 bid, 2 down 5, $3,000 down, $3,000 down 3 to bid, 3 to buyer, at 25, 3, $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 bid up and $2,500 to get on 3 at 25. These kind of dollars, she'll never have to work a day in her life.
Absolutely right. She's a 2008 model. If I do my math right, I'd say she's still in pretty good bone and flesh, and she's in full. She's got that smooth ground covering track. Come on, boys. There's a pretty good investment.
2,500, $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 down 3 to get down 3 at 25 to get down 3 at $3,000 down 3 to get down $3,000 down 27 at 2,500 down 7 at 2,500 down 7 to bid 7 to 5 to get down 7. You want her at 2,500 at $750 bid, pound bid, 25, 27. It's all Ellen. Here we go. Hit 25, sweep the ring. I'm going to leave it here. Hit 2,500 now, $750 bid, pound bid, 25 now, 7 half a bid up and 2,500 now, 7. All in and all down here. 2,500 now, $750 now, 7 half, 2,500. See Ellen right down here. Put them on the ball. 507.
She'll raise you some good babies. Lot number 221 is going to be the next one through the hole. This is going to be mare foaled in 2022, making her 8th coming 3-year-old. She is sired by Armada Ricochet out of a First Command bred mama. She stands to hitch in at corners, been in the top buggy the last 6 months. Been to church, been to town, Aldi's, Walmart, over the train tracks. Drives with a lot of speed, but notices the odd thing beside the road and speeds up a little bit with loud traffic from behind. But is very controllable. Take her home and give her a job, and she should be completely fine. Sells with a paid breeding to a young Get Your Groove On son. Right here you go. Lot number 221, 3 years young. Gets a paid breeding to a Get Your Groove On son.
Okay, down, go take your break, Henry. All right, hey down, have it down, here, what are you gonna do? Have it down, town, what are you gonna do down here? Take a look here now. All right, hey down, have it down here, and somebody gets $7,500 bid. Somebody get down $7,500. Somebody get $5,000. Hit five, have it up and $5,000 down, $5 to get down two. Hit $2,000 down two, down $2,000 bid, $2,000 down, $1,000, $1,500. At $1,500 bid, $5 to get down $1,500 bid, 15, 2, 2 down 5, hit 25. Stroke, you're out. At $2,500 bid, 2 down 5, hit $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 25 of the buyer. At $2,500 bid, 2 down 5, hit $2,500 bid, 2. It took success at 2. Somebody get 25. At $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 2,500 down 3 down 3 down $3,000 bid, 3 buyer. At 25 3, at $3,000 down 3 down $3,000 down 27. $2,500 bid, 7 bid, 7 of yes sir.
Hey, a good-looking 3-year-old. The hard work's all done. For a 3-year-old, she's been to Aldi's and Walmart and over the train tracks. And I'm telling you, if she's been to Aldi's and Walmart in Goshen, she's pretty good broke. Now, don't forget, you get that paid breeding to a young Get Your Groove On son if that's what you want to do. He said you put the road shoes on her, she'll out-trot most of the horses today.
$2,500, $3,000 down 3, 3 to get down 7. At $2,500 down 7 to bid, 7 to buyer. At $2,500 bid, found bid 7. Now $3,000 down 3 bid, $3,000 bid up and a 3 to get down 2, 2, 2 down 32. And now 5 hit $3,500 bid up and a 2 to have it up on 5, have it up on 5, have it up on 5, have it up on 5. Hit 2.5 5 here, $500 down 32 to get a 5. At 35 all in and all down and I'm leaving here 2.5 down 5 bid 5. Who said $500 down 5? At $3,500 bid 2 to have it up on 5, have it up on 5. Anybody else all in all done? $3,500 bid 5 here now, 32.50 right down here, 32 and a half. 337.
Now the next one in this shoot is going to be lot number 222. This is going to be Callie Sadie. She is full in 2013, making her a 12-year-old. Look at her, a 12-year-old mare. She is sired by Derwanda Garth Brooks with a black tuxedo Wildfire, and Equinox Monarch on the bottom side as the anchor. She is in full to Meadow Lane Dark Night for 2025. She is due the end of June. Now Murph, he talked with me before I got up here on the block, and he said, I'm going to sell her with that right knee. It has a bump on it. He said a couple of months ago, last fall they had it checked out by the vet. He x-rayed it, and she had a crack on her knee. He said, leave her stand, and she'll probably be fine. It was just a small hairline crack on her knee. He said she is broke, good for 4 to 5 mile trips. He said, yeah, you might not notice it, but he thinks she might still be a little bit gimpy on that right front. But you're talking about a solid, big mare that is in full. That's the way you're going to buy her. She is absolutely broke the best. She might favor that right front knee a little bit. She'll be good for short trips. Vet x-rayed it and said it was just a small hairline crack. There you are, lot number 222.
Okay, down here, have it down here, and $7,500 bid, 5 to get down $5,000, 5, have it up and 5 to get down 2. Hit $2,000 down 2 bid, $2,000 down 2 down 2 down $2,000 down $1,000, and $1,500 bid, 10 to get down 15 2 down $2,000 bid 2 down 2 down $2,500 bid, 5 at a buyer. At $2,500 sister out $2,500 and $3,000. At $3,000 down $2,500 to get down 3 down 5 bid, $3,500 bid 3 down $400. At $35 to get down $4,000 down 40 bid, $4,500 bid, $4 down 45. At $4,000 down $4,500 bid, $4,000 down 45. Have it up and 5, have it up and 5. And now $5,000 and $5,000 here, $5,000 down 45 to get down 5, have it up and down 5, have it up and 5, 555. At $5,500 down $5,000 down $5,500. Yes sir.
Hey, she's got that good pedigree to go right well with her. Now, I'm going to gamble here a little bit and say, you let her have that full, and I'll bet you she probably won't even limp on that front leg. You load her up on some minerals, get that bone right back there and tough. But on the other hand, Been driving her for the last 2 months already. Murph said, I just don't want somebody to take her home and go 10, 12 miles with her tomorrow morning. But on the other hand, you do not have to drive this mare another day in her life. She's
That's
beautiful. Right. She's black. She's in full. She's going to pay for herself anyway. Let her be a brood mare.
$5 grand, 5,500 on her B, 5 to get down 55, 5 to get down 52, 2 to get down 2. Hit $5,000 down 2.5. Now 5, 5,500 down 5, 5 to 5. Hit 2.5, 5,500. Hit 52 to get down 5, 5 to now 7, 55 to get down 7. Hit 5,500 now 7.5, 5 to get down now $6,000. And now 6 grand on her now $6,000 to get down 6 here. Hit 57.5 to get down $6,000 to get down 6 here now 6 here now $6,000. Hit 6, you say 6 now 2 to get down 2. Hit 6 grand on her now 2.5 to get down 6 2 to get down 2 to get down 2 here. Hit 6 grand on her now 2.5 to get down $6,000 to get down 2 to be 2 to buy 1 2. Hit 60, I'll take whatever you got. That's 60, wanting it now $6,200. That's 60, 1 2 2 to be 2 to buy to get now 62 3. And now 3 to get now 3 to get now 62 to get now 3 to get now 3. You want her at 6,200 now 3 to get now $6,300 to get now 2 3 to get now 5 5 5 5 at 6,500 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 at 6,500 now 3 5 5 you want her $6,500 to get by at 6,500 did you do it now 5 5 5 you want her $6,500 now 5 here now 6,300 right down here. Put them on number 178.
Next in line is going to be lot number 223. This is going to be a Saturn's Morning Star, foaled in 2022, making her a 3-year-old. Foaled in 2022, making her a 3-year-old. She is sired by BKC Valiant, starting out of a strutting Saturn on the bottom side.
Just before we reshot her, she was hitting her knee a little bit.
He said just before we reshot her, she was hitting her knee a little bit. Reshot her, everything is A-OK.
Totally sound. She's still got a little swelling on the knee.
Totally sound, but still has a little bit of swelling on the knee.
She's ultrasound at 30 days in foal to an Intrigue Soul Commander stallion.
She's ultrasounded 30 days to a Intrigue Soul Commander son, and he's got a picture of that stallion right here. Ooh. And he is one good-looking, big, black, good-moving stud. Right here you go, 3 years young.
Uh-oh, hey down, have it down here, what are you going to do down here? And somebody get down 15,000. Let's go to work now. 15, and 15, and 15,000, get down 10,000. 10,000, 10,000, 5, 5, 5, 5,000 down 5, 5, 5, to get down 2, 3, 3,000 down 3, 3,000 down 3 to get down 3, 3,000 down 3, 4, and 4,000 down 3, 4, 4,000 down 4 to be. For the buyer, at $4 grand down 3,000. Did you hear 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, at $5,000 bid, 5, 5, 5,000 bid for the 1, 5, 5,000 bid up and a full now 5 buyer. What $5 grand now 45, $4,500 bid, $5,000 bid up and a 45 bid 5 buyer. At 4,000. Whoa, time out. Here's a good mare.
Absolutely right. A good-looking young 3-year-old that's in full to an Intrigue Soul Commander son. Look at the profile of this pretty mare. The slope to her shoulder, the beautiful neck. She's going to pay for herself. Just a young 3-year-old. We called that about her knee. He said we reshot her. That was not her fault. That was our fault. You take her home. You put the road shoes on her. You're going to absolutely love to sit behind this mare.
Yes, 45.
He said we've been driven her since last fall, and a couple of weeks ago she did it for the first time. We corrected it. A-OK.
Yes, 45. Now 5. Have it up and now 5. Have it up and who said 5? 55 didn't make her. At $5 grand, I got it up here. $5 grand, 55. Says you're out. At $5,500 B, 5 to get down $5,500. And now Star Crest for out. 55 to get down $6,000. And now 6 now 5. 5 to get down $6,500. At 6 down 5 now $7,000 down 7 to be at 75. $7,500 be at 75 at a buyer. At $7 grand, 75 now B. But to get $8,000 bid up $8,000 be at 7,500 now B buyer. I get $8,000 be at 75 now B. But to get $8,000 bid up $8,000 bid 77 to have it a buyer. And now bid had $8,000 bid pound bid $8,000 bid 7 to have now bid. But to get $8,000 bid there. I get $8 grand now says you're out $8,000 at 77 to have now bid. But to get $8,000 bid up $8,000 all in all that. I get $8,000 bid pound back here 77 to have now bid. But to get $8,000 bid up $8,000 down deed. You want them to have 77.50 right up here by the block 77 and a half. Buyer is 243.
Thank you. Next in line is going to be lot number 224. This is going to be Pleasant Views High, Pleasant Views on High. He is full, and this is a gelding full in 2021, making him a 4-year-old. He is sired by Birkeland High Octane with a Noble Flair Serenity Masterpiece bred mama. He is good broke, but has not been in the top buggy. He was a stud till last fall, so he hasn't seen a lot of miles. He is wide awake, but still has a lot of common sense. And with this kind of pedigree, I bet you one thing, he'll never come down, and he's got all the fire you're going to want to put in one. Lot number 224, 4 years young.
Take a look here. Hey, it's a gelding in right here. Now, have it about 8,500 on a bid, 8,500 on a 5,000. Hit 5, have it up and 5, 5,000 out of 15, down 2, to get a $2,000 down 2 buyer. 2, down 25, hit 2, 2,500 on a bid, $2,000 bid, now 3, and $3,000 down, $3,000 down. 25 down 3, be $3,000 down 3 to buyer. At 25 to get down 3, $3,000 down 3 buyer. At 2,500 down $3,000 down 3, 3 down $3,000 down 25 to get down 3, 7 3. At $3,000 down 3 here down 32 50 to get down 2 and a half. At 32 and a half, have it up and a half to get down your man's out. At 32 50 to get down $3,000 down $3,200 bid, found bid 2 down 2 bid $3,000 down 2 and a half at a buyer. At all 5 at $3,500 bid 5 here 5 you've been down mad. At 3,500 down 5 7. At 3,500 down 7. 3,500 down, 7,800 down, yes, sir.
Yeah, I realize he might not be the biggest horse that you're going to see in here today, but he does not know that. He'll pull a load. He was a stallion until last fall. He's 4 years old, I realize that, but he hasn't had a ton of miles yet. You take him home and you give him buggy muscles and some miles, you're going to like him.
3,500, 37 and a half. Have it up and a half. 3,500 on a bid, pound bid, 7 and a half. I get says at 35. Your man's out 7. At 35 to get down 7. At 3,500 down 7. To get down 35 to get down 7 to bid, 7 to 5 to get down 7 to bid 7. At 3,500 down 7. At 35 you keep working. You're doing now 35 to get down 7. At 3,500 down 700 down to get down 7 all through. All done. Here we go. 3,500 down 7. Have it up and a half here. And 3,500 down 7. 800 bid, pound bid 37. All in and all down here. 37 and a half. He said no and I. 3,500 says down in the end. Put them on number 159. 159.
Next in line is going to be lot number 225. This is going to be a stallion full in 2024. He goes by the name of RPS Visualized, and he is sired by RPS Authorized, and out of a Roy ELS Grand Slam bred mama. Visualized is a game and fun yearling with an exciting pedigree. 225.
UK down here, have it down here, and $3,000 down 3, 3 to get down 3,000 to get down 2, $2,000 down 1,000, $1,000 down 10 B, 10 to B, 10 to get down 500 down 7 and a half $1 B, 5 to get down 7, it's $700 B, 5 B, 500 down 700, $700 B, 5 B, 500 down 600, 500 down 600 B, 5 B down, not even a year old yet, 500 was at a bid 6 7, it's $700 B, 5 B 6 here now, $700 B, 5 B 600 now 7 a buyer, what's $700 B, 5 B 600 now 7 now B, to get $800 B, 5 B 700 now, $800 bid, a pound, down $900 bid there. I get $800 down, $900 bid, pound bid, now $1,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, $900 down, 1,000. At $900 I got Daniel, $900 give 1,000. At $1,000 bid, one time now, $900 down, $1,000 bid, 2, 10 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bomb, yes sir.
Out of a good driving mare with that exciting pedigree. Here's a good prospect. You take him home, you break him, you get him gelded, you'll put the money in your pocket.
$900,000, 10 bid, I believe it says. 900 who give 1,000. Daniel's got the money. Okay, $900,000. $1,000 down, 10 bid, 10 a bid, 10 a bomb bid, $900 down, 1,000. All later on down to $900 bid, 10 bid, 10 pound back here, $900 down, 10 you want her. $1,000 to get a better colt, but when you're done, $1,000 bid, pound bid, 10 a bid, 10 pound bid, $900 down to get out down anybody else. All later on down. $1,000 down, 900 down, to get out 10, 900. Trock right down here in Bayer is 484. Thank you.
Next in line is going to be lot number 226. This is going to be a gelding. He is full in 2021. He goes by the name of THFM Pilot's Victory. He is sired by THFM Sky Pilot with an over-the-moon mama. Going on down to Black Tuxedo by Armani on the bottom side. A 16-hand gelding, well broke for about anybody. Traffic safe and sound, and top buggy broke. He said the only thing that I'm going to call, he might start off just a little bit on the warm side, but you just stay with him. You get him out on the blacktop, he'll settle right down, and he'll cruise right on. Mile after mile.
UK down here, have it up and down, if you do down here, and somebody give 8,500 on a bid, 8,500, 5,000, hit 5, have it up and 5 grand on her down, 5, have it up and 5 to get down 2, 2,000 on her down 2, bid 2, 2,500 on a bid, 5 bid 25.
He said, I did forget to mention the day before we left home He said he got his horseshoe caught, and he said he did pull a muscle. In his hip area. He said he was pretty sore. That's the way you're going to be buying him. Take him home. Keeps him. He said, I'm going to guarantee him to be 100% sound. Take him home and just keep some ointment on it and be okay.
Got two, Daniel, $2,500 bid. Make sure $2,500. Hit $2,000 down, 25. Have it up and 5. Hit $2,500 down 5. Hit $2,500 bid. 25. Have it up and now $1,000. Hit $1,000 down 10. We'll just start over. Hit $1,000 to get down 10. 10 to get down 10. $1,500 bid. Now 2 to get down $2,000 down 2 bid. $1,500 down 2 buyer. What 2 had $1,500 down 2 bid. $2,000 down 15. 17. Hit $1,700 bid. 5 bid. $1,500 bid. 17. I have it a buyer. Hit $1,500 bid. 17. Now 2. Hit $2,000 down 2 bid. 2. He said he's flat out broke.
He said, yeah, this dude is flat broke. He said, my girls had him in the top buggy. He's been there. He's done that. You know, we call him, he said, I call him a little bit to be on a little bit on the hot side to go take off. He said it's not bad. He's just going to put that head in place where it should be and prance down the driveway. That's the way he is. But he's a road machine.
2022 at 20 front row, you're out. At 22 and a half, have it up and have it again, 2 bid 22. At now 5, have it up and 5 bid 27. At 2,500 now 7 bid 7 a buyer. At $2,500 bid 5 bid 7, have it a bid up and a 25. Now 3 had $3,000 now 3 bid. At 27 and a half here and $3,000 bid up and a 3 now 3 now 3. Did you hear 3? Who said 3? At $3,000 down 27, have it again now 3. At guaranteed to be sound in 2 weeks. $3,000 at 27 again now 3. Had $3,000 now 3 bid 3,000 32 and a half $1 bid 3 now 2. At 32 and a half here and $3,000 bid up and a 32 now 2 now 2 bid 3 now 2. At 32 and a half it again now $3,000 down 32. Where's he at? At 32 and a half, have it again a half here. That's what I'm thinking. At $3,000 down 32 and a half now 5 bid $500 bid 5 bid 5 at a buyer. At 3,200 down 5 bid $3,500 bid 2 and a half now 5 all in and all day. At $3,500 bid 5 bid 5 bid 5 all in all day. At 2 and a half 500 on him 3,500 32.50. Put him on number 147. Is that correct? 447. 447.
Next in line is going to be lot number 227. This is going to be mare full in 2022. She goes by the name of TLA Caramel Latte. She is signed by Standing in Alone and a UVM Jovial Bred Mama. Interferes if not shod correctly, very well broke, and a sharp young mare. Here she is, TLA Caramel Latte.
Okay, down here, have it up and out here, what are you going to do down here? And somebody get $500 bid, $585 bid, somebody get $5,000 bid, 5 here, 5 bid, 5 bid, 5 bid, $5,000, 15 now 2. What 2? I like what I see. Had $2,000 bid, 1,500 now 2 bid, $2,000 bid up and a 2 to get 2 now 2. What 2? Had $2,000 bid 2 now $2,000 bid up and a 2 to get down 2 bid 2 now $2,000. At $2,000 at $1,000 down 10 bid 10 a buyer. At $1,500 bid 5 to get down 10 15. Alan, your lead. At $1,500 bid 5 bid $1,000 down 2 down $2,000 bid 15 down 2 buyer. What 2? Had $2,000 down $1,700 bid 15 17. At $1,700 bid 5 bid. Whoa, timeout. What did I miss?
My Lance, absolutely right. Only thing we call is interferes if not shod correctly. Just keep her shod right. She's very well broke and she's a sharp young mare. And I bet you one thing, there's not a lazy bone in this young 3-year-old. Standing Alone is an own son of moneymaker. Then you've got that UVM Jovial on the bottom side. Here's a good young 3-year-old mare.
How much you got? 15, 17. You're a working man. And now 3, I'll get you supper. At $3,000. At 25 to get down 3. At $3,000 down 3. Here, $3,000 down 25 to get down 7. At $2,500 bid 7. I have it a buyer. At $2,500 down 750. $100 bid 750 to get down 25 to get down 7. At $2,500 down 750. $100 bid 5 bid 25 to get down 7. At 25. There's a buy, guys. She's a good looking mare. 2750. At $2,500 down 7. At 27 down 27 3. At $3,000 down now 2. At 32 and a half. Wave that catalog again. 32 and a half. At $3,000. We're running low on these. 32 and a half. At $3,000. Alan, he's out. 32. At $3,000 bid up and a 2 and a half to get down 32. 50 to get down $3,000 down 32. Haul in and all day. At $3,000 down $3,200 bid 5 and a half. $3,000 down 2 and a half here now. 3,000. Daniel, right down here and put them on number 503.
Carl Wagler from Ontario. Come behind the auction block. There's somebody looking for you. Carl Wagler, I believe. Is that right? Come to behind the auction block from Ontario, Canada. Lot number 228 is the next one going to be through the hole. This is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is a mare full June the 9th of 2006. She goes by the name of Ian L. Ladies Linda. She is sired by Buck Snort's Silver Eagle, and out of Lady Dixie Bella, which is a Mad River Showboat bred mama, going on down to Kane's Sunny Boy there on the bottom side. Lady was just used as a broodmare. She is in full to ELY promotion. She is due May the 25th. We're in a couple days. We have a 2-year-old filly that stands 15-2 and a yearling stud colt that stands 14-1. They are both out of Lady and ELY promotion and look really good. There you are, nice black, and both all her foals are black.
All right, take a look here down. Have it up down, have it do down. Have it up downtown, have it do down. 2006 model right here. Have it up down, have it do down here. And somebody gets $7,500 here. $7,500 down, $5,000 at 5. Have it up and $5,000 down 5. Have it up and $5,000 down. Somebody get 2 to get down $2,000 down 2 to get $1,000. $1,000 down 2 10 B 10 500 down $600 B pound B 500 down 600 down 7. It's $700 B pound B 6 here now $700 B now D but get 8 now $900 B pound B 8 now 9 and $1,000 didn't make her down 900 down $1,200 to get down 10 12 12 to get down 12 12 to get down 12 15 and $1,500 B pound B $1,500 B 12 to get down 1,500 and 15 low maintenance is what I gathered.
Absolutely right. And he said in her career, he said there was only once that I had to do a rebreed on her. She's very easy to settle. Been running out all winter. Brought her back in. Looks good. She's an own daughter of Buck Snort Silver Eagle, and she'll drop you a coupon.
$1,500, $1,700 to get down some 2 to get down $2,000 down 2 be $2,000 down 222 and 5 hit $2,500 be 22 now 5 hit $2,500. You guys are all out. Didn't make her down. Hit $2,500 down 2.5 5 hit 25 7 hit $2,500 down 7 now 3 hit $3,000 down 3 be $3,000 down 7 to be 3 to buy. Hit $3,000 down $3,000 down 27 to get down 3 3 3 now 3 now 3 now 3,000. Anybody want to bid? Hit now 3 to get down here now $3,000 down. Got some nice colts out of her. $3,000. At 27 to get down 8 at $2,800 bid pound bid 28 at $2,800 down 7 now bid to get $800 bid pound back here 28 all in and all that 8 you see $8 now 3 at $3,000 down 3 now 3 now 2.5 bid 32 50 you're out again and $3,000 down 2.5 bid $3,000 bid 2 down 2 bid $200 bid $3,000 down 2 now 5 at $3,500 bid 2.5 now 5 bid pop bum back here 2.5 5 at $3,500 all in all done I'm leaving here 2.5 5 he's setting on 32.5 to get down 5 at $3,500 B 5 for your 5 and 9 32.5 L on 32.5. Thank you, sir.
Host Tyler said thanks to all the buyers and bidders and thank
211.
you. 229 is going to be the next one through the chute. This is going to be a stallion. He is full in 2023. He goes by the name of WPA Lightning Strike. He is sired by LVM, the Black Ace, and out of his CHO Captain Morgan, going on down to Windover Regency on the bottom side. Here's a young 2-year-old that is very good broke from a really good producing dam line. The women and dotties have been driving his dam for a number of years. He's tested homozygous black or bay. If you want a stallion, here he is, 229.
You're buying Lightning Streak. Here down, have it up down, here, what are you gonna do down, here down, have it up down, here, what are you gonna do now? Have it up, yes, sir.
He said does have a small scar on the right shoulder, doesn't bother him, that's the way it is.
Okay, here down, have it up down, here, what are you gonna do down here, and somebody get $10,000 here. 10 to be, 10 to 5, to get a 5, have it up and $5,000 down, 5 to get on 2, fire away from there. 2, $2,500 bid, 2, 5, bid, $2,500 down, 25 up and 5 to get on 3, hit $3,000 down, 35, hit $3,500 down, to get $4,000 down, 4, $5,000 bid, 5 didn't make her. I get Daniel all the way, $5,000, $6,000, $7,000. That's 7 to be, 7 to get down, $7,000 to get down, 6 here and 7. Hit $7,000 down, 7, hit $7,000 down, 6,500. Says you're out again, 6,000, 65. $6,500 down, $6,000 bid, 5. You can go either way here. I'm telling you, here's a good-looking dude.
Yeah.
Yes, 5.
Absolutely right. You can go either way. He's sired by that wonderful Black Ace horse. He's as black as the Ace of Spades. He's got that pretty little strip down the center of his head. He's operating A-OK. The hard work's all done for you. 2 years young. And has an absolute super dam line. You can go either way here.
$6,500, $7,000, 7, $7,500 bid, 7 to get down 5 buyer. Hit $7,500 bid, 7 now 5. Hit $7,500 bid, 7 to get down 5. Hit $7,500 bid up and a $7,000 down 75 now pay. But to get $8,000 bid down 8,000, 85, $8,500 bid, 85 at a buyer. I get 85, $9,000 bid, 9 here now 95, 95 at a 5. Hit $9,500 bid, $9,000 bid up and a 95 now $10,000 bid, 10 bid, 10 bid, 95. 5 to get down 10. What 9,500 down 10 down 90 10 now 5 8 10,000 bid 10,000 bid 10 5. There'll be a day. Just get him bought. And now 11,000 bid 10 5 now 11,000 bid 10 5 now 11,000 bid about 10 5 now 11 a buyer 11 now 12 to get down 12,000 bid 11 now 12 now 13,000 bid pound bid $13,000 at 5 to get down 12 5 at 12 5 now 13,000 bid 13 down 15. Come on, fire back at 15,000 down 15 13 50 at 15,000 bid 13 now 15 down 14 at 13,000 bid 14 now 14,000 bid down 4. You say 14 15.
Hey, he said my boy right here driving him. He's the one that did all the training. He's the one that shod this horse. Guys, he's only 2 years old.
That's right.
There is still so much potential in this horse. It's all going to come down to, are you going to be willing to step up to the plate and get him bought?
14, 15 at 15,000 bid 15, 16. And now 16,000 bid 15, 16,000 bid a benefit. We get now 16 a buyer. What 17 at 17,000 bid 16, 17, 18. I get 18,000 bid 17, 18. Come on, one more time. I get 18,000 bid 17, 18, 18,000 bid 17, 18. I get 18,000 Daniel down 20 at 20,000 down 20. But again down 20,000 18, 20 at 20,000 down 20 here, 20 there, 20 where? How about a bid 20 at 20,000 bid 20 now 20 high 20,000 bid about 20 to get down 20 at 20,000 bid 20 high 20 grand here 20,000. You might as well 20 grand 20 grand. Is he gonna do it at 20,000 bid 20? We got a family meeting 20,000 at 20,000 down 20 here 20 there 20 to get down 19. Then I get 18 19,000 bid 19 19 now 20 at 20,000 bid 20 here 20 there 20 where? High 19 20 at 20,000 bid 9. Are you all done? 20 grand at 19,000 bid 20. But again now 20,000 bid up and 20 here 20 there 20 where? At Alan, I feel they're still talking. Don't miss them. 20,000 20,000 20,000 hit 20 grand here at 19 20 at 19 now 20. How much? 19.5 had a boy. And now $20,000 at 19.5 to get now 20 hot $20,000. What do I do now? At 20 grand here, 19.5 now 20 hot $20,000 bid there. Don't lose them for 500. That's all I can tell you. 20,000 20,000. You might as well. 20 grand. 19.5 20 hit $20,000 bid 19.5 to get out 20 hit $20,000. You want it? $20,000. You're down 20 20 to get out 20 at 19.5 20. Aaron, I haven't forgot about him. Get him on 20. Or Lonnie hot $20,000 19 but 20. Now one. Hit you're quick. I'm leaving. 21 hit $21,000 down 20 to get one 20 to get one 20 to get on 1,000. You have $21,000 to one. You want him? Now two. $22,000. 22 at 20 to get out. I got all afternoon. 21 to get out. 2 to get out. 2 at 22,000. Oh, come on now. At 21 to get out. 2 at $22,000 down. Daniel, the gavel's in your hand. 22,000. You want him? 21.5 before I go. You want him? 21.5. Now 22,000. 22,000. 22,000. 22 grand. 21.5 to get down. $22,000 to get down. What about you up here at $22,000? You haven't told me no yet. At $22,000 at 21.5 to get down. $22,000 down. 22 2 2 2 2 at 22. You want him? Is it gonna work this time? Sold. 21,500. Thanks all of you. Appreciate that.
Thank you very much. Stevie, good job. Keep up the good work. You did a wonderful job. Now the next one through the hole is going to be lot number 230. This is going to be DJJJ TVF Dakota Knight. This is going to be, it's a gelding foal in 2022, making him a 3-year-old. He is sired by Meadow Lane Dark Knight, and out of a lacing time on the bottom side, going on down to Dragon Mead, battle him as the anchor. Since keeping him in the box stall, he started watching school buses, turn him out, use him as a horse, and he will be fine. So there you go. Since sale prepping, as most horses do, they feel the oats, and they're going to start looking at some things. So he's the one, he watches school buses. Broke the best, broke single, double, been hauling a manure with him. Absolutely no apologies on that part. Now, he said he does not like to back away from hitching racks. So there you go.
All right, 3-year-old right here down, have it up down here. But he gonna do it down here, and somebody give 80, $500 B, pound 5, have it up on 5,000. Hit 5, have it up on 5. How much you got? 3, 35, have it up on 5. Hit $3,500 down, $3,000 down, 35, have it up on 5. Hit $3 grand down, 35, have it up on 5. Hit $3,000 down, 35, 5, have it to get 5, have it to get 5, have it to get 5. Hit $3,500 down, 4, $100 down, 4 down, $4,500 B, 4 down, 5. Hit $4,500 down, Alan, you're out, 45. Hit $4,500 down, $4,000 down, $4,500 down, $5,000 B, pound B, $500 $5,500. $5,500. Hit $5,500 bid, 5 down, $5,500 bid, 5 again down, 55. Hit 5,000. You came to buy a big, strong, honest gelding. We found him.
Absolutely right. And he said the boy that's driving, he's the one that did all the prepping. The women helped him with it. They drove him all over. He said there's some days he'll back away from the hitching rail, and then there's days he doesn't. But so there you go, a good, honest, solid gelding.
Yes, 7, now 6. I had $6,150, 7, I have it to get down $6,000 bid, 5 to get down $6,100. It's $6,000 bid, 5 to get down 57, I have it to get down $6,000. And now $6,300. Ellen, you're out asking 6 here. Hit 57, I have it to get down $6,000 bid, second to bid 6 here now, $6,000 down 6. Anybody else for the buyer? Hit 57, I have it to get down $6,000 to get down 6. All in, all done. Here we go. Hit 57, I have it to get down 6 here and 6 here and 6 here. $6,000 to get down 7, I have it on 6. You want him? $6,000 to 6 here. Hit 57, I have it to get down 6 here and a half. 57 and a half. Sleigh ball 57 and a half. Put him on number 356. 358. 358.
Next in line is going to be lot number 231. This is going to be a mare. She is full in 2021. She's full in 2021, making her a 4-year-old. She goes by the name of Fairy Slipper. She is sired by GRM Fun Quest. Mark my word, with an Equinox Aeolus on the bottom side. A young mare with some spark. Look at her. Good-looking mare.
All right, take a look here down. Have it up in lot number 231. Here down, have it up and down. Here we go down.
She is wide awake. He said the bigger traffic, she might notice a little bit, but nothing you can't handle. A powerful driving mare. Yep, he said stuff that rattles a little bit. You know, she's awake. She's a little bit on the warm side. But I like this mare. Here's a good-looking mare.
UK down here. Have it up and down. Here we do now. Have it up and down. What are you going to do down here? And somebody give $8,500 bid. $8,500 bid. Somebody give $5,000 here. What 5? Have it up and down. $5,000 down 2. To get down $2,000 down 2. Bid 2. $2,500. Watch that mare trot. $2,500 bid 2. Now 5. Now $3,000 down. $4,000 down. 4 to bid. $5,000 bid. 5 bid. $6,000 bid. 6 here now. What $5,000 down. $6,000 bid. 5. $5,500 bid. 5 to get down 55 up on 5. $5,000 down. $5,500 bid. 5 to get down $5,500 down. $6,000 down. 6 here down. 6 here down. $6,000. Yes, sir.
Hey, you're
Now
talking
5.
about an expressive, good-looking mare that'll pop that head in place and work those ears and look through that bridle the way she should. Yeah, he said she might be a little bit on the warm side, but she's been in the buggy. She's been there. She's done that. She's been to town, been to church. He said, I actually think she drives better with a little bit of weight behind her. You get her hooked to your buggy, you're going to absolutely love to sit behind this mare.
6,000 on Richard. $6,500 bid. 5 bid. $6,500 down. $6,000 bid. 5 bid. 5 bid now 7. At $7,000 down. 7 bid. 7 to 5 to get down $7,075. At $7,500 bid. 7 now 5 bid. $7,500 bid. Up and a 5 bid. 5 bid. $7,500 bid. 7 now 5. At $7,000 down 75. All through. All done. Here we go. At $7,500 down. $7,000 down. $7,500 down. 75. 5 up and 72. At $7,000 down 2 to half. He had $7,000 down 72. $50 bid. Want him $7,000 to get down 2 to half. And I $7,000 sleigh ball right down here. Put him on number 166.
Next in line is going to be lot number 233. This is going to be HCY De La Renta. He is a stallion foaled in 2022. He is sired by WVS Extreme Demander out of a De La Renta bred mama. Broke, nice base stud, 2 mares in the sale with foals at side. Gelding. He is a gelding. Oh, here comes Henry. He is a gelding. Broke and ready to go. 3 years old.
Take a look here down, have it up and down, here we do down here. Take a look here down, have it up and down, here we do down. Hey, down here and bind it down, here we do down here now, have it up and down here, and somebody get down $7,500 bid, 5 to get down $7,500 down, $5,000 here. What 5? Have it up and.
Hey, like Gerald said, he's 3 years young. He said, today here at the auction, he said he's all kinds of fired up. You take him home, let him settle down, and he's doing very well.
$5,000, 5 bid, 5 here, 5. How much you got? 2 to get down $2,000 bid, 2 bid, $2,000 down, 1,000, 15. At $1,500 bid, 10 to get down $1,500 to get down 10 here, $1,500. At $1,500 bid, 5 bid, 2 to 15, 15, ding dum there down $1,500 to get down 10 to get down 15. At $1,500 bid, 10, 12. At $1,200 down 10, 12, 8, 10, 12, 8, 10, 12, 8, $1,200 to get down 10 to get down 12. And now $1,500 bid, pound back here, $1,200 down, $1,500 bid, pound bid, 15 buyer. At 12 and a half to get down 15, 15, 15. No mistakes. We get a gelding in the ring.
Absolutely right. It is a gelding in the ring, and Gerald said he's going to make somebody a tremendous gelding. All Yeah, he's going to make a good, powerful driving gelding. All he needs is some time and some work. He's got that Soul Commander on the top side. He's going to have some drive. Here's a better gelding, boys. Come on.
And we're only talking 1,500. I got 1,700 now, $2,000 bid, $2,000 now, 17 now, 2. What 2, hot 2, Dan, you're out. Asking 2, at 17, I have to get down 2,000, 25 here, 2, 2,500 now, $3,000 down, 3 now, 5 here, 35. At $3,500 bid, 35, 5 up and 5. At 3,500 now, $3,000 down, $3,500 bid, 5 here, 500 now, 32. At $3 grand down, 2 now, 5 here, $3,500 bid up and 2, 5, $700 bid, 5 bid, 37. At 3,500 now, 7 I have a bid up and 3,500 now, 7,800 now, 35, 37. All in and all down here, 3,500 now, 7.5 here, bound back here, 3,500 now, 7.5. 37.5.
That horse is a smart horse. He broke very easy.
He said he's a smart horse. He's not hard to train. 35, 37, at 3,500 now, 7, at 3,500 down bid, 7 to bid, 7 pound back here, 3,500 now, 7, all in, all done, I'm leaving, at 3,500 now, 7, the all set, no, and I, 3,500, Richard, buyer is 404.
Lot number 234 is Valley Line Samantha. Here comes a chestnut mare, foaled in 2008. She is by Julius Command and Hollybrook Stage Rage, and out of an our flight leader, Sun Up Neptune on the bottom side. She is broke. She'll be traffic safe and sound. She should be in full to the Black Magic horse. She is shortbred to him. She is shortbred to the Black Magic horse. A black 16-hand Black Ace Sun is the service sire. This mare is an 08 model, making her about 17 years old, I believe. She's a Julius Command. She's broken the brute mare and a soggy one too. All right, he said may grab an extra gear from the loud truck from behind, but otherwise she is well broke and she looks like a brute mare.
Okay, hey down, have it down, here, what are you gonna do down here? Tell me, have it down, here, what are you gonna do? $7,500, somebody get 5,000, 2, hit $2,000 down, 2, be $2,000 down, 2 to get down, 2, give 1,000, $1,000 down, 10, here, 10, be 10, be 10, be 10, about be $1,000 down, 500 down, 7 and a half $1 be 5 to get down, 7, hit 7 and a half here, 500 down, 750, 800 down, 750 to get a 500 down, 600, hey, 500 down, 6, $700 be 5 be 6 here down, $700 bid, 7, no Dan, hit $700 bid, 6 here now, 7, on $700 bid, no, I got 6 up here, gotta be 7, that's $700 bid, 5 bid, 6 here now, 700 on, I got Richard, 600, 700, yes sir.
This mare comes right from our neighborhood just east of us there. Perry Bontrager has had this mare, and there's a lot of 4-year-olds that we've sold through here that have seen a lot more highway miles or road miles than this mare has ever seen, and he said she has outproduced herself time and time and time again, has had lots of 16-hand and over colts. This mare could do you a lot of good in the breeding shed. She's in full to a Black Ace Sun. You've seen what we just did with Black Ace offspring all day long. Get in, help yourself. I believe we got a little more mare.
600, 700, and 700 on it again. 7 on 7 to be 700 now, 600 now, 7. All in and all down. It's 700 on a be pound be 7. If you're done, I'm going to be 600, 700. That's 700 on a be pound be 7 to be 700 on it again. 6 here now, 7. It's 700 on a be pound back here. 600 now, 7 be 700 on a be pound 7 to get down 7. All in, all done. 600 now, 700 on a bit pound here now. $600 C sleigh ball. Put them on number. Get the next number. Gentleman does not have a number. We'll get you one. Come on down.
235 is going to be a substitute for what's in your catalog. Substitute at lot 235. This is a gelding foaled on June the 5th of 2019, making him a 6-year-old horse by Valley Acres Entertainer. The Denmark's Blacklark Son out of an HVK Belflare. And the beat goes on the bottom side. 6-year-old gelding that is tough and ready to go. Stands to hook, stands at corners. Might look at the very unusual thing alongside the road, but been on lots of long trips. Does have an old superficial scar on the left hind leg that does not bother him. He is a family-type gelding, the right size, the right attitude. Only 6 years old and broke to go in a substitute on 235.
Oh my, if you came to buy a family gelding, look no further. Hey down, have it down here, what are you gonna do down here? And somebody get out $10,000 here. What turn to get out $10,000, 7, somebody get out $7,000, 5, 5, 11, 5, 5 to get out 2, 25. At $2,500 bid, 2, $2,500 now, 5 bid, $2,500. At 25, 5, 11, 5, 5, 11, 5 bid, $2,500 bid, 5 here, $2,500. Who said 5? At $2,500 to get 5, 5, 11, 5, 5, 11, 5, 5, 11, 5, 25. 25. At $2,500 down, 5 here, at $2,500. At 25 to only 6 years old, it's a gelding. 2,500. At $2,500 on a $1,500 bid, 5 to get down 15. At $1,500 bid, 5 to get down $1,500 bid, bound back here, $1,500. At $1,500 to get down 15, 2 to get down $2,000 down 2, down $2,000 bid, 15 2. What 2 had $1,500 down 2. Hey, do what you want to do. He's 6 years old. He's not in your catalog, but he's well broken, ready to go.
He's ready to put in your Surrey buggy tomorrow morning and drive to church. That's what he's been doing. He's a family type horse that's sound to the ground and okay. Come on, boys. He got a little more than $1,500.
$2,000 2 to get up $1,500 down 2. What $2,000 down 2 bid, $2,500 bid, 2 5 bid, $500 bid up and a $2,000 bid, 25 at a buyer. $2,500 bid 2 now 5 bid, $2,500 down, $3,000 down 3 bid 3. At $2,500 we've been here, $3,000 at $3,000 down 25 down 3 down $3,000 down 27. At $2,500 down 7 to bid, 7 to 5 to get 5 to get down 7. At $2,500 down 750 $800 ding dum deer down 500 down 7. All in and all down. Hit $2,500 down 7 half to get down 7 10. I'm gonna leave it. And now 3 high $3,000 down 3 here 3 there 3 where high $3,000 down 3 buyer. At 27 to get down 3 3 to get down 3 3 to get down 2 2 to get down 2. At $3,200 down $3,000 down 2 to bid 2. You want him $3,000 down 2 to half of a higher. Hit $3,000 down 2 to half here not 3,000. Allen down in the end $3,000. Much obliged. Buyer is 385.
236 is next in line. This is DJH Thunder. This one from David Hostetlers. This is a gelding foaled in 2022, just 3 years old by Morningstar Brooks and Dunn out of a Derwanda Zeus, an Obsidian bred mama. Black candy size gelding that is very well broke for a 3-year-old. He'll be traffic safe and sound. He stands to hooks. He stands at corners. Been right down State Road 9. Been to church. Calm, gentle, and easy to handle. He's got regular road shoes and just a light pad on today. He's ready to put in your buggy and drive, and he's just 3 years old, and he's well broke for a 3-year-old.
All right, hey down, have it down, $6,500 down, 65 to get on 5, have it down, 5 to get on $5,000, 2,000, $2,000 down, 2 to get on 2,000, $2,500 bid, 2 5 hit, $2,500 bid up and a 5 buyer, $2,500 bid, 2 down 5 hit, $2,500 bid, $2,000 bid, 25 bid up and a 5 bid, 25 bid up and a 5 buyer, $2,000 down 20. All the hard work's done, guys. He's black and he's ready to go. 2,500 $2,000 2 22 to half bid 2 bid 22 to half a bid up and a $2,000 bid 2 22 to half a buyer. $2,000 down 22 to half. One time high 2 bid 22 to half.
Right down State Road 9 with all the big trucks and all the commotion. He's seen it all. He's just on road shoes. He's been working for a living. He's ready to go in a 3-year-old.
$2,000 22 to half. Hit 2 bid 22 to half a bid up and a $2,000 bid 2 22 to half a bid up and a 2 bid 22 to half a buyer. $2,000 down 22 to half. Hit 2,000. Look how well he's broke, huh? Hit $2,000 bid 2 22 to half a dollar bid up and a $2,000 bid 2 22 to half a buyer. $2,000 down 22.50. Hit 2 to half here and $2,000 bid up and a 222 to half a bid up and a $2,000 bid 22 to half. If you're done, I gotta be. Hit $2,000 now 5 bid $500 bid up and a 5 bid $750 $800 bid 25 now 7 half a buyer. Hit 2,500 7 now 3 bid to get $3,000 bid up and a 3 bid $3,000 bid third 27 now 3 now 2 32 and a half here $3,000 bid 2 bid 2 bound back here 32 and a half a buyer. Hit $3,000 down 2 all in and all done and I'm gonna leave it now. Hit $3,000 down 2 to half $3,000. See Richard $3,000. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. That does conclude my portion of the auction. Thanks everybody for bidding to me. Best of wishes was their purchase. Here's Mr. Aaron Detweiler to take you on downtown.
All righty, 37 is out. 38 is next. Serenity Meadows Ann is her name. This is a mare foaled on June the 22nd of 2022, making her just coming 3 here mid-June. She is by Derwanda's Deliverance, the Windwalker's son. And out of a Windwalker and Sir Estrella bred mama, very well started to the buggy. She drives with tight lines and is absolutely traffic safe. I've met tractors, semis, cement trucks, and she didn't flinch. But if a loud truck comes from behind, she will speed up a little. Since getting her in and getting ready for the sale, she is a little ready to go when checked up. She is in full for next year to the young Geronimo stud. Last breeding date was April the 17th. Geronimo is a dark night sun. She does have a little bit of hair rubbed off on the left hock from rubbing it on the box stall wall, but she is 100% sound. Another nice 3-year-old black mare that's broke and broke pretty well for a 3-year-old.
238.
All right, he said, I was hot rodding with her a little bit the other night. He said we had her tuned up pretty good, and she did interfere just a little bit behind. He said take her home and use her as a buggy horse. She'll be absolutely okay.
All righty, well, there you go. Another good place to start. A nice, solid mare. Here and the bangling 238 and the bangling 100 on the bangling 85 the bangling $8,500. 8,500 the bangling 85 the bangling 5,000 the bangling. What you got? 25 3 the bangling 3,000 the bangling 30 the bangling $3,000. I'm bid 3 4 the bangling 5,000 the bangling 5 grand the bangling the bangling $5,000. 5 the bangling 45. 500 out of the Bangling 45 out of the Bangling 5,000 out of the Bangling $5,000. I'm bid 5 out of the Bangling 5,000 out of the Bangling 555 out of the Bangling 50 out of the Bangling $500 6,000 out of the Bangling $6,000. I'm bid 6 out of the Bangling 65 out of the Bangling $500. I'm bid 5 out of the Bangling 60 out of the Bangling 5 Richard out of the Bangling 65 out of the bill 6,200 and a half. I'm bid 2 out of the Bangling 2.5 out of the Bangling 62 out of the Bangling 2 down to the Bangling 2. Lonnie, there's a good kind of a mare. Help yourself.
Double bred Windwalker, top and bottom side, not yet 3, been in the Surrey with the family. He said, I'm not saying she's ready for the women today. She's not supposed to be because she's not even 3 years old yet. But she's the kind that we've been selling all weekend long here at 4 years old and presenting herself that'll bring 10,000 in north. The boys have drove her some and so forth. But here's a project that somebody needs to stick on the back burner and let her catch up.
15-year-old boy drove her all winter. 60 to 50. We're on the wrong side of $8,000. 62 out of the Bangling 2.5 out of the Bangling Richard all the way out of the Bangling I do believe, or Alan, I'm sorry, 6,200 and a half. I'm at 6 down to the Bangling 62. Hongling out of the Bang 2 out of the Bangling 2 out of the Bang 2. Richard reporting, I believe it. I'm at 2 out of the Bangling 60 out of the Bangling 2. Hammer high out of the Bang 2 out of the Bang 6,200 and a half. 100 out of the Bangling 2 $6,000, you bet. Thank you. Alan Gingrich, $6,000. 226.
All righty, 239 is the Black Diesel. This is a gelding foaled in 2021, a 4-year-old gelding by Derwanda, Omaha, the Windwalker's son. This one's out of a lacing time, and Dragon Beat, bred mama, 4-year-old black gelding that is broke to drive. He's been in a top buggy, been on 10-mile trips, passed big farm sprayers and did not flinch. He has some hair rubbed off on his hock, but that does not bother him. Nothing to worry about. He is not done growing, and he is just a May 7th 4-year-old gelding ready to go for you on an Omaha lacing time. That sounds like a lot like last night pedigrees.
He got her. How many's got a forward thinking attitude there, boy? And he'll cover the ground. $6,500. 6,500. Out of the Bangling 3,000. Out of the Bangling 3. Out of the Bangling. Out of the Bangling 15 2. I'm a bit. Out of the Bangling 2,000. Out of the Bangling bit. Out of the Bangling 2 grand. Out of the Bangling. Out of the Bangling 2,000. Out of the Bangling. Out of the Bangling $2,000. I got 15 to 25. Out of the Bangling 2,500. Out of the Bangling 25 25 25 25 3 3 3 3 3. Out of the Bangling 3,000. I'm bid 3 out of the Bang 35 here down 35 34 out of the Bang part of the Bang 4,000 $3,700 and a half. I'm bid 5 out of the Bang 7.5 here down 35 out of the Bang 700 and a half. I got 35 out of the Bang 37 and a half out of the Bang. You want to start off late and get there early? Right here's what you need. $3,600. I'm bid 5 out of the Bang 6 here down 35 out of the Hammer High. Only get better gelding, boys, but one you're down. $3,600. $3,600.
And they say he's still growing, boys. By next year, he could be right in that 15-3 to 16 hand ballpark, and he'd carrying a headset and he got road gear. 35 to the Bangling 6 here, 35 to the Richard all the way. Out of the Bangling $600 go. I'm 35 to the Bangling 3,600 to the Bangling 36. Is he bidding up there? $3,600. You bidding? 3,700. Got it. 3,700. Out of the Bangling 7. Out of the Bangling 38. Out of the Bangling 80. 4,000. Out of the Bangling. Part of the Bang 442 down to. It's called teamwork. At 42. Out of the Bangling 2.5 Daniel. Out of the Bangling 42 down to Hongling down here. Sold her $4,000. Thank you. That note, we're going to keep him. I don't blame him. $4,000, not today. All righty, lot number 240 is next in line.
Hey, Richard, 4,500. We're really close.
We're right in the ballpark, guys.
We're really close. Buy that gelding.
Yeah.
Richard, we went 5,000. Could you do that for me? 4,500. Thank you, bud. 242. Got it done.
All righty, 240 is SLE Miss Party Girl. This is the mare foaled in 2021 again. She's an April 4-year-old by the MEM Hollywood Bold Air Horse. That's Chill Factor. And out of a black tuxedo by Armani and Bacardi bred mama. Top buggy broke and a blast to drive. Queen has been to church. She's been to town, been right down State Road 19 through the road construction. She's traffic safe and sound. You have to stay with her just a little bit to hook and at the first corner. She does have an old scar on the left front heel. She had an infection in that left front foot I had to cut into it. It's growing out and will be okay. She has never been exposed to a stud. Take her home, breeder to the stallion of your choice. A 4-year-old Bull Dare, black tuxedo bred mare that's ready to go.
And a good driving mare. Hey, back to the bank now. Party girls in. Hey, $15,000, $7,500. $7,500 to the bank now. 75 out of the bank now. 5,000 to the bank now. 3. Fire away out of the bank now. 3,000 out of the bank. 4 out of the bank. $5,000 ladder. 5,000 out of the bank now. 4. 5 out of the bank now. Richard Row out of the bank now. $5,000 ladder. Out of the bank now. 5,000 out of the bank now. Out of the bank. $5,000 ladder. I'm 5 out of the bank now. 4,500 to the bank. 40 bang, 40 bang, 40 bang, 40 bang, 40 bang, 40 out of the bank lane, 40 out of the bank lane, $500 ladder. I'm 4,000 out of the bank lane, 4,500 out of the bank lane, 40 out of the bank, 500 out of the bank lane, 2.5 out of the bank lane, 200 and a half. I'm 4,000 out of the bank, 2.5 out of the bank lane, 2.5 out of the bank lane, 2 to the bank. Got more mare, we got money, boys.
He said we've took her right to the feed mill, loaded her down with feed, brought it back. She's not afraid of a load. Been right through that State Road 19 road construction over there in Napanee. He called her to stay with her just a little hook and at the first corner maybe, but that's not that bad. Just take her home and be a horseman about it. But you'd watch this mare drive on the outside, you wouldn't dream to buy this mare under $8,500 any day of the week. She's as pretty as a picture. She's got a lot of common sense, but she's got a little gas in the tank if you want it. He said 14 to 16 miles an hour right straight forward.
42.50 as he trying to bid back here. 4,000 out of the bank lane, 2.5 out of the bank lane, 42, 2 down to the bank lane, 2.5 out of the bank lane, 45, 47 out of the bank lane, 7, 5 out of the bank lane, 5 out of the bank lane, 55, 5 out of the bank lane, 6,000 out of the bank lane, 6,000 out of 5. I'm bid 5 out of the bank lane, 60 out of the bank now, 7 out of the bank lane, $7,000 out of the bank now, 5. Buy the good mare, $7,500. I'm bid 5 out of the bank lane, 70 out of the bank lane, 5. Richard out of the bank lane, 5 out of the bank lane, $7,500. I'm bid now $8,000 out of the bank lane, 85 out of the bank lane, 85 out of the bank, $8,500 ladder. 18,000 out of the bank, 9,000 out of the bank, out of the bank, 9,000 out of the bank, out of the bank, 95 here down, 95 out of the bank, got pedigree to boot, now $10,000. 10,000 out of the bank, left 10 grand, out of the bank, left 10 out of the bank, 10 out of the bank, 97 and a half. Oh, now $10,000 richer. 10 out of the bank, left 10 grand, out of the bank, 10 here down, 10 out of the bank, 10 out of the bank, go. I'm 10 out of the bank, 97 and a half, 10 out of the bank, maybe more, 10 out of the bank, 10 out of the bank, water, out of the bank, 97 and a half, 10 out of the bank, 10 out of the bank, 10 out of the bank, $10,000 down here, Richard, out of the bank, $10,000 down here, die. Solar 9,750. Thank you. 97 and a half. Got it. Yep.
Lot number 241 is Derwanda, Oklahoma kid. I got a gelding coming to me here, foaled in 2019, a 6-year-old horse by the Wicked Ruler horse in ruling class. Out of a Windwalker and Rick Saxon bred mama, powerful buggy horse with a big motor, needs lots of miles. He is 100% traffic safe and sound. 6-year-old gelding by the Wicked Ruler horse and looking for work. And I tell you, he can hit road gear too. I do believe he can. Okay, kid is well broke. He stands to hook. He stands at corner since sale prep, and he's kind of ready to go when you check him up. But he is going to fill 2 hands, put a noseband on him, and put him to work. He is ready for all kinds of miles. Does have a few scratches on his right front leg from the trailer ride in here. But here's another horse that can hit road gear and roll right on.
Solid buggers right, and he'll get her done. He's $7,500. The bank $3,000. Attaboy, 25-3. I'm with 3 out of the bank lane, 25-3 out of the bank lane, 3 out of the bank, 35, 35, 35 out of the bank lane, 335, Peter Dang, 35, 35, 35 out of the bank lane, 4 out of the bank lane, 4 out of the bank, $4,000 Dang, 45, 45 out of the bank lane, $4,500, 45 out of the bank lane, 2.5 out of the bank lane, 200 and a half. I'm with $4,000 Dang, 2.5 out of the bank lane, 2.5, Peter Dang, 2.5, Peter Dang, 2.5 out of the bank lane, 42. I got 4,000 out of the bank lane, 2.5. He'll make them cereal wheels sing. 4,200 and a half. I'm with $4,000 Dang, 2.5 out of the bank lane, 42. Hold on, out of the bank lane, 250. Out of the bank, hammer high. I'm $4,000 $2.5 out of the bank, 42, 2 out of the bank, 2.5. Last and final call. I got 4,000 out of the bank, 2 and a half out of the bank, 45 out of the bank, $500. I got 257 and a half. Here down 45 out of the bank, 47 and a half. I'm at $5,000 out of the bank, 5,000 out of the bank, 5 grand out of the bank, out of the boo, $5,000 out of the boo, out of the bank, out of the bank, 5,000 out of the bank, 5,000 out of the bank, 5,000. You want to do down there? 4,750. Got to check with the driver real quick. 47.50. Yep, sold. Thank you.
All righty, Ham Shooting Comet is next in line at 242. This is a gelding foaled in 2018, making him 7 years old. He is a dark chestnut horse by Derwanda's Windrunner and a Windwalker horse out of a strutting Black Dandy and Sharp Thunder bred mama. If you like him classy, pretty, and well broke, all in one package, he said this is the one for you. He said this dude will stand square on 4 feet till you get him hooked. You can drive up to the house, get off, load the mama and the kids, and he'll stand there till you ask him to go. He's been on 12-mile trips. He's kind of ready to go. He said, the only thing I'm going to mention, he said, if you're going to not drive him for a week or so, that first loud truck from behind, he may kind of gather himself up and maybe drop a wheel off. He said, you get to know him. He said, you can drive him right by, and it'll never be he said he kind of makes a lot more show out of it than what he really does about it. But a good-looking chestnut gelding marked up just perfect.
I've got
Always
a
right in your
weakness
hands
for
and
this
gone.
kind. Liver chestnut, 2 whites in the back and a strip. Wow, hey, what a cool individual. $7,500. It's $7,500. The Bingling 3,000. The Bingling 3. The Bingling 3. The Bingling 3. The Bingling $3,000. I'm with 3. The Bingling 15. 2. The Bingling 2,000. The Bingling bit. The Bingling 2. 25. 25. The Bingling $500. 3. The Bingling 35. 35. 35. 35. The Bingling 3. 35. 4. The Bingling 4. The Bingling 4. The Bingling 45. I'm with 40. The Bingling 4,500 to the band 45, 45, 45, $5,000 lane, part of the band 5,000 to the band island out. I'm at 5 out of the band lane, 5,000 to the band lane, 55 out of the band lane, 50 out of the band, $500, $150 Richard out of the band, $500 go. I'm at 5 out of the band lane, 2.5 line, got an update. I like this booger.
He said, I've had him in my shoeing rig, drive him to the farm where I was shoeing horses. I'd unhook him, put him in the barn, shoe the horses I had to shoe. Hook him right back up. He'll stand right there. This dude is broke. He's legit. And he is big enough to pull anybody's Surrey and do it for mile after mile, and he is pretty enough that you won't mind going to feed
Got
this
that
guy.
right. Hey, 50 to 50. Come on, boy, I got room for ya. Hey, 52 and a half. I got Allen all the way. Out of the Bingling 200 and a half. I'm behind. Out of the B, bid in the buy. Out of the Bing left 51. Final call. I'm leaving Richard. That one to the Bing left 5100. To the Bing buying 51. All in, all done. Out of the Bing 51. To the Bing. Out of the Bing 50. Out of the Bing 51. To the Bing $100. Sold her $5,000. Thank you very much, Gingrich and Company. Thank you. Appreciate it. $497 is your winner.
243 is JBM Sugar's Ivy. This one is a mare folding 2020, making her a 5-year-old. She is by the Beauty's Revenge horse and Regency's Revenge. Out of a JMF Black Flame and Triple S Red Wind bred mama. Should be traffic safe and sound, and she'll be in full to Nordy's Misty's Rocket. She is due in June. You can kind of tell she carries her own guarantee. Here's a 5-year-old mare that is in foal and broke. 100% in traffic. She's 100% sound.
If you don't drive her enough, you might be ready to go when you check her out.
He said the only thing I'm going to mention, he said, if you don't drive her again for a week or whatever, several days and so forth, and leave her stand inside, then she's going to be just a little ready to go when you check her up. But he said otherwise this mare is pretty much broke inside and out. One that you take home and let mama get used to, and she'll drive her all over. She's going to lay down, have you a coupon within the month.
Righty, she's a Beauty's Revenge and a sweetie pie. Hey, 7,500 again. It's 7,500. To the Bingling 75. Out of the Bingling 3,000. To the Bingling 25.3. I'm at 20. Out of the Bingling 3 grand. To the Bingling 3. Out of the Bingling 3. To the Bingling 3,000. To the Bingling $3,000. I'm at 3. Out of the Bingling 25.3. Out of the Bingling $3,000. 27 and a half. I'm at 20. Out of the Bingling 7 and a half. You're done 20. Out of the Bingling 7 and a half. You're done 20. Out of the Bingling 700 and a half. I'm at 5. Out of the Bingling 7 and a half. You're done 20. Out of the Bingling 700 and a half. Out of the Bingling go. I'm at 20. Out of the Bingling 750. Out of the Bingling 7 and a half. Out of the bid 25. Out of the Bingling now 7 now 7 now 7. Come on, boys, don't let me do that. $3,000 down. Third of the Bingling $3,000. I took Allen. 3 out of the Bingling 3,000. Out of the Bingling. Third of the Bingling 32. 32. 32. 32 to the Bingling 32. 35. 35. 35 to the Bingling $3,500. I'm at 5 here down 32. Now 5 here down 32. Now 5 here down. Go ahead.
He said, I think by the end of next month or within the next 2 months, the women will drive this mare everywhere. She's a Beauty's Revenge. They all drive. Here's one that you'll enjoy when you get home. Maybe she's a packing to pay for the mare boys, and she's only 5.
3,500 to the Bingling 35. 35 to the Bingling 2. Now 5 to the Bingling. Allen all the way. To the Bingling $3,500. I'm at 37 and a half. I got Richard now. To the Bingling 37 and a half. Here down 35 to the Bingling 700 and a half. I'm at 35 to the Bingling 4,000 to the Bingling. To the Bingling 42. $200.5. I'm a $4,000.2. 42. Might as well get the first speech out of the way first time around. Out of the way, the 45 now $700.5. I'm a 45 $7.5. Here down 45 $700.5. Go. I'm a 45 $47. Hammer high 45 $7.5. 7.5. What it? 45 $7.5. Hammer high 45 $7.5. 4,500. Richard, what a nice buy at 4,500. Nope, we're going to keep her. Thank you anyway.
Alrighty, CBMF Curves Ahead is next in line at 244. This is going to be a mare foaled in 2009. She is by the Terrace Firewalker horse, the Bellflare Son, out of a Tug Hill Ammunition and Wasika's Moonshot. Bred mama calm, well-built mare that should be bred to the Hollywood Bull Dare horse. Yep, and they bred her last month. She was in full with twins. We ended up starting her over, and she is short bred now to the Bull Dare horse. She can be checked next week. Was broke for the women, but sells it more as a brood mare today. She has got a couple of old scars on her hind legs. She kind of looks like she ought to be a brood mare. And short bred to the Bull Dare horse. She is an 09 model mare, making her about 16 years old.
Oh, wow. If you want a brood mare, that'll put you on the map. Look what I found now. $500, $500, $3,000. 3 to go. $3,000, $15, $15, $15, down to the bank, $2,000. 15 to $2,000, down to the bank, $2,000. I'm a to the bank down 17.5. Service fee goes right along with her. I'm a to the bank down 17.5. To the bank to the bank down 17 to the bank down $2,000. 22 to the bank down 2.5. To the bank down 25. Here down 25 down 3. To the bank down $3,000 down to the bank 3. I'm a 3 to the bank 27.5. Hanging there, Richard. I'm a now $3,000 to the bank down 3,000. To the bank down 3. To the bank down 3. To the bank down 3. That's what a Morgan brood mare should look like. I'm here to the bank $3,000. I'm a 3 to the bank 1 full to take care of the whole deal. To the bank 3 water. To the bank 3 to the bank hammer high. Home down to the bank 32 $200.5. I'm a $3,000 down 2.5. To the bank 32 to the bank 2.5. Now 5. 35 now you're out. 35 to the bank 35. Go ahead, do her quick one time, Lonnie.
We sold a Superman gelding out of her yesterday that sold well and really set up and drove, and she will be okay, boys. She'll be a brood mare deluxe.
32.50, 3,500 for this kind of money. All you need is one healthy full. Head to the bank 35. Out another way. Head to the bank Richard. What are you going to do now? Head to the bank 35, $100 down to your die. 3,250 Richard. Alan Gingrich down on the end. 32.50.
All righty, 245 is next in line. 232. All righty, double W's finally for real is here. This is the gelding foaled in 2015, making him 10 years old. By the Finale Payday horse and Stand and Deliver, out of a Stand and Deliver and Tug Hill Ammunition Bed Mama. This one is top buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound, 10 years old. Dead broke, family type horse. Broke to ride, but hasn't been rode much the last 3 years. Rode once this week with no issues. The left shoulder was out, and we had 2 chiropractor treatments, and the chiropractor said that should not be an issue. 10-year-old using kind, ride and drive, and been a working for a living. And a gelding. Hey, he said he's standing on regular road shoes today, ready for Dottie to hook tomorrow morning and drive right to church. Richard, are you paying attention? He
there you go. He's that handy size for you, Richard. He might be a little too fancy for you, though, Richard. Deep out of the bank, $5,500. $5,500. Bash bit whole mood hava. Out of the bank 3. Out of the bank lane 3. Out of the bank lane. Out of the bank lane $3,000. I'm with 3. Out of the bank left 15. Put him in the money. I'm with 15. Out of the bank lane 1,500. Out of the bank lane 15. Out of the bank 15. Give $1,000. Come on in, 12.5. I'm better out of the bank lane, 12.5. Here to Henry all the way. Out of the bank lane, 12.5. Here down $10, 1,200.5. I'm better out of the bank lane, 12.5. Here down 10 out of the bank lane, 12.50. Out of the bank lane, don't anyone. I'm better out of the bank lane, 12.5. Here down 10 out of the bank lane, 12.50. Out of the bank lane, 12.5. Here down 10 out of the bank lane, 1,200. They're all waiting on that second speech again, Lonnie. Just go ahead and get it out of the way.
All right. He said he's been used to them Holmes County hills, uphill and down, and it don't matter. And if Dottie buys his horse, don't get too whole moody, because I promise you, not all Dotties will have one with this kind of headset. I know he's 10 years old, but dependability and consistency is what we're trying to sell you here, and that might be the hardest thing to sell today. But here is a broke gelding that'll do somebody a lot of good. You even need a spare tire around the farm, boys.
Yeah.
You cannot hook him wrong.
1,500. I'll take a 10-year-old over a 3-year-old any day of the week. Hey, 1,500. 12 and a half. 15. I got Richard all the way. I'm not sure where he's at. 1,500. Henry's on. 12 and a half. Now 13. Come on, boy. $1,300 runner. I'm at 12 and a half. 13. All in. All down. 13. $1,300 down here. I have 1,250. Henry Yoder, not today. We're just gonna drive him. Thank you. 12.50 no go.
246 is She's Fancy Like. This is the mare foaled in 2022. She is just coming 3 late May. She is by Newmont's Get Fired Up. That's a Get Busy Son out of a Kendar's Night Raven and Trophies Cavalier on the bottom side. Fancy mare that is top buggy broke and an absolute blast to drive. Does have an old scar up on her right hip. Happened as a yearling. She's okay. Yeah, he said probably broken off for most women, but she's going to have her 3-year-old moments here and there. That's all. She's not hard to get along with at all. She kind of thinks to please, and she kind of looks to please, too, in a pretty little 3-year-old mare.
46. Another good 3-year-old mare.
He said we were just in his mouth and pulled 5 caps out of her mouth on Wednesday of this week, so she might be just a little tender in her mouth today. Take it easy with her for a week or 10 days. But here's a pretty 3-year-old that's going to go somewhere and be something for somebody. There's a pretty young package.
Hey, 7,500. Head of the bell, you all right, Henry? Head of the bell, 3. I'm at 3,000. Head of the bell, 3. Head of the bell, $3,000. 3 to go. Head of the bell, 15. Head of the bell, head of the bell, 15. Head of the bell, 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 $3,000. 3,000. Head of the bell, 3. Head of the bell, 3. Head of the bell, 4. Head of the bell, 5. Head of the bell, $5,000. Down for the bell, $5,000. 5,000. Head of the bell, 6,000. Head of the bell, 6. Here, down for the bell, 6,000. Henry all the way. 55. And now $6,000. 6 out of the bang, Naomi Jew. Out of the bang, $6,000 on that cheeseburger fries. Out of the bang, $6,000 on her. 6 out of the bang, 50. Out of the bang, 6 out of the bang, 6,000. Go 57 and a half. I'm at 7 and a half. Out of the bang, 57. Henry, we're not in. I got Gingrich all the way at 5,500. Lonnie, go ahead.
Joe Zare said if somebody's shopping for that personal horse for the next 15 years, he said, I do not think you'll be let down with this mare. Just take her home. You know, go easy with her here this summer. Get to know her. Get the kinks all worked out. She's just 3 years old. She's entitled to a few mistakes. But she wants to please, and she is appealing to the eye.
57.50. I got Mr. Gingrich all the way. Gonna sell when you're done. 7 and a half. Out of the bang, get fired up, boy. Out of the bang, down 7 and a half. Only down on Henry. 55 out of the bang, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 7 and a half. $1.09. Sold 5,500. Alan Gingrich 5,500. Hey, they finally got something, boy. They've been trying all day. Thank you much. 483.
247 is out. 248 is Triple Pines Precious. This is a black mare foaled in 2019, a 6-year-old by Ladies on Star and No Star. Oh, out of a Chippendale. And Yankee Bugler bred Mama Fancy Boys type mare that takes a lot of miles, and she is in foal to the Midnight Commander horse for a late May baby. Has a little bit of hair rubbed off on her left front, but sells 100% sound. She does notice the big traffic, but is very controllable. You'll never need an overcheck. She's got a natural headset. The foal is on the ground and doing well. Oh, so the baby's already here. All righty. She does have a foal on the ground that is healthy and okay. Lot 248, a Ladies on Star, Chippendale bred mare.
This is why you stick around till we're done. I had her marked. She's a Ladies on Star, Chippendale mama. Wow. 20 again. Here to the bang down, 20,000. Out of the bang down, 10. Reshuffle the deck, $10,000. 10 to go. Out of the bang down, give 5. Give out of the bang down, 5,000. Out of the bang down, out of the bang down, $5,000. Out of the bang down, out of the Colts back in the box stall, $75. 575. Out of the bang down, 7,500. Out of the bang down, out of the bang down, 75, 75, 75. Out of the bang down, out of the bang down, $7,500 runner. I'll bet $5,000 down 75. Out of the bang down 5, 6. Here down out of the bang down 6. Here down out of the bang down $6,000 runner. I'll bet 5, 6. Out of the bang 7,000. Out of the bang down. Out of the bang $7,000 runner. But 7 out of the bang down 7. Richard out of the bang down 6. Here down 7 down 7 down 7 down. Out of the bang $7,000 runner. But 7 out of the bang down 65. Out of the bang down $6,500. I'll bet 5 out of the bang down 60. Out of the bang down bitty bitty. Out of the bang down 5. Out of the bang down 60. Out of the bang. Do whatever you got to do, boys. I realize getting a little later in the day, but if you can buy this kind for 6,500. I don't know.
To be a ladies on-star Chippendale bred mama, got a healthy colt on the ground, and is as long-barreled as this mare is. She's going to be a good brood mare for you, and this mare is quick on her feet, and she thinks ahead of herself. She's a pretty handy kind of a driving mare, boys, and then she'll stand there and cut a profile like that. Ah, boy. The traffic is not an issue at all, he's telling me. He said 90% of the people will not have any issue with her at all. You just kind of get to know her. You'll drive her right by, but there's a pretty mare, boys.
Hey, 6,500. Hey, to the bang down, 6,500. I got more mare and I got my honey. 5 out of the bang down, 65 out of the bang, lady bitty, out of the bang down, 65. Hold it, hold on. Out of the bang, out of the bang, $7,000. 7,000 out of the bang down, 7,000 out of the bang down, out of the bang down. I took Henry. 7 out of the bang, now 5 out of the bang, 70 out of the bang down, out of the bang back here, down out of the bang, $500 runner. I'm at 7,000 out of the bang down, 75 out of the bang, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75 out of the bang, out of the bang, $500 runner, down 5 here, down out of the bang, late out of the bang, late down, $85, 8500 out of boy, 85, 85, 85, now 9 out of the bang, $9,000 runner, 85, 9, out of 85 out of the bang, 9,000 out of the bang, 85 out of the bang. Hey, and these boys bring us good Morgans to the Platteville driving sale, you know, every time. And this is the kind that they top the sale with, 15 to 17,000. She's no exception, boys. Kind of help yourself. 87 and a half. Now $9,000. Down out of the bang, 9,000 out of the bang, down to the bang, $9,000 runner. 87 and a half out of the bang, down 9,000 out of the bang, out of the bang. You bet she's got a running gear. I like her. 92 out of the bang, 200 and a half. I'm at 9 out of the bang, 2.5 out of the bang, 92. 200 and a half. I'm at 9 out of the bang, 2.5 out of the bang, 92. All in, all done. I'm leaving 92. 50 out of the bang, you want her, Henry? I got 9,000 out of the bang, 200 and a half. $100 down here. I have $9,000. Richard Slayball. What a good merit. $9,000. Thank you much. 480. Thank you.
All righty, Windhill Baxter is the gelding on lot number 249. This is the gelding foaled on May the 18th of 2022. He is just 3 years old by the Chief Blackbird horse and just a farmer out of a lady's spirit. And Wanda Brooks and Dunbred Mama, this gelding will be well broke. He's traffic safe and sound. He did interfere in the back, got him reshot in a treatment, and he has not interfered since. Women broke and ready for the miles, and a little more size and structure to this Chief Blackbird for a 3-year-old gelding. Just be 3 here in about 2 weeks.
3-year-old solid individual again. He's $75 $3,000. 3,000 out of the bang, 15. Grab and growl out of the bang, 50 out of the bang, 15. Beat out of the bang, 15. Give 1,000, 12 and a half. 1,000 out of the bang, 12 and a half. Here down out of the bang, 12, 50 out of the bang, 12 and a half. I'm at 1,000 out of the bang, 50 out of the bang, 15. 15 out of the bang, $1,500 runner. At 15, 17 and a half out of the bang, 50 out of the bang, 17 out of the bang, 2 to the bang, $2,000 down, to the bang, $2,000 runner. 2 out of the bang, 22 to the bang, 22 out of the bang, 200 out of the bang, 200 and a half. I'm at $2,000 down, 2 and a half. Want to make a little money? You drive him for 6 months.
Yeah. He said a very good broke for coming 3 years old. He's very sensible and a very solid kind of a 3-year-old gelding.
2 to the bang, 22 to the bang, come on boy, to the bang, 25 to the bang, $500 runner. I'm at 5 to the bang, 25 to the bang, lady bitty, to the bang, $2,500. I'm at 5 to the bang, 25 hammers high, only 27, 7 to the bang, 7 to the hang, 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 $1 down, Richard. 25 here down, 7 to the hang, 25 to the bang, 7 to the hang, 21. I'm at 25 to the bang, 7 to the half, hammer high, 25 to the bang, 7 to the bang, 20 out of the bang, 3,000 to the bang, 3 to the bang, 3 to the bang, $3,000 runner. I'm at 3 to the bang, 3,000 to the bang, 3,000 to the bang, said no down here. I have 2,750. Richard Slayball at 27 and a half. 378.
All righty, lot number 250 is going to be a substitute again. This is a substitute for what's in your catalog. This is a mare foaled on May the 1st of 2019, making this mare 6 years old. Sired by the Mask and Black Sun Masked Earl out of a CC Zorro. An LSPR Mountaineer bred mama. Paperwork is here. 6-year-old Masked Earl, CC Zorro bred mare, big powerhouse that is absolutely broke and traffic safe, a very fast traveler. Had a late foal last year, bred her back once, but she did come up open. There's a big, stout 6-year-old Masked Earl, CC Zorro bred mare.
There you go, 250. Wow, what a substitute she is. $17,000, 7,500. $7,500. 5,000.
He said a little fuss in her mouth. Again, we were just in her mouth the first of this week. Took some caps out, fixed her mouth up. She's just a little fussy. He said we really only pulled her out of the pasture a month ago to fill this slot in the sale because we needed a substitute. But the mare is broke, and she's a big, powerful kind of a mass girl mare that can get down the pike.
Head of the Bengal down, straight down the pike. Head of the Bengal lane, $5,000 down. 3, 3, 4. Head of the Bengal lane, $4,000. Head of the Bengal lane, 3, 4. Head of the Bengal lane, bone lane, bang, meter, ding. Head of the Bengal lane, $5,000. Head of the Bengal lane, right by the Bengal lane, $5,000, right by the fence, $5,000. To your left, head of the Bengal lane, $5,000. Your other left, or right, head of the Bengal, $5,000. I'm at 5. Head of the Bengal lane, $5,000. Head of the Bengal lane, 45. Now 5. Head of the Bengal, now you're out. Head of the Bengal, $5,000 ding. Head of the Bengal, $5,000 ding. Head of the Bengal, $5,000 ding. 55. 5,500. 2, now 5. I'm at 2, 5, out of the Bengal lane, 50, out of the Bengal, 500, out of the Bengal lane, 2, 5, here down to the Bengal lane. I don't know, you kind of compare apples to apples, Lonnie.
That's exactly right. He said a year ago this was my main go-to horse to go to town. He said, I've got about 5 or 6 miles to town, but this is the one I always wanted to take. She always kind of got square in your hands and rolled on. He said, then she had her colt a little late. We pulled shoes, kicked her out, and didn't put a set of shoes back on her till the end of January. Boys, he said, somebody take this mare home and drive her for 2 months. That silliness, the goofiness will all go away. She just needs a little more miles. Yep. But there's a big, pretty mare that's ready to go. And she's open, ready to breed to the side of your choice.
50, 500, $6,000. Here's a money maker. He's $6,000. $6,000 out of the Bengal lane, 6. Here, got any more to offer? 7.5. And now $6,000. $6,000 out of the Bengal lane, 6,000 out of the Bengal lane, 7.5 out of the Bengal, $6,000. I'm at 6. He say 56, 5,800 out of the Bengal lady, out of the Bengal lady, out of the Bengal, $6,000. And now 60. I got 58, 6,000. Now 2. You got 6. Oh, now 59, 6, 9, 6, out of the Bengal lane, $6,000 down, 6 here down, 6 here down, 62 to the Bengal lane, 2.5, 2, 9, hey, she's in loose hands, boys. I figured he wants 10 for her, and he'd not be out of line either. I have 62 out of the Bengal lane, 2, 9, only down, down, water. I'm at 2, 9, out of the Bengal lane, 62 to the Bengal lane, 200, out of the Bengal, 2, 9, down, here, die. Sold $6,000. Nice buy, you bet. Thank you, Orly. 388.
All right, 51 is marked and out, so we should be ready for lot 252. Bar Nothing Quimby is this gelding's name. He foaled on May the 7th of 19, a 6-year-old. By the Bar Nothing effort horse. Again, Caduceus Orphis on the top side out of a Surbeam. And Prince Rebel Como bred mama. 15 two-hand black gelding that is traffic safe and sound. He's tough and he's ready to go. And he is just lot number 252. All right, he said stay with him. The first big truck on a narrow road. Okay, and he said if you're hooking and something kind of rattles or a little noisy pops up behind him or so forth, he's going to get a little anxious. He said ready for tons and tons of miles. He's been on 30-mile trips. He's hard as a rock.
There you go, 252. Now 75 again. $3,000. 3 to go. 3,000. 3. You got that 25 again. Do you, Richard? 2,500. 15. 15. 15. 15. 15. 1,200 and a half. 15. 15. 17. 17. 17. 17. Down to the bank. To the Henry out. I'm $2,000. 2,000 to the bank. 2 to the bank. $2,000 down 2, 22 out of the Bengal lane, 2.5 out of the Bengal lane, 22, $200 down to the Bengal lane, 200, now 5 out of the Bengal, $2,500. I'm at 5 out of the Bengal lane, 2,500 out of the Bengal lane, 25, 25 out of the Bengal. Lonnie, go ahead.
Ben Seth's personal horse for 4 years. He said his wife drove him, had him pretty much anywhere she wanted to go. He said, you know, that big truck and so forth, but that first mile, he said, just get a hold of him and he'll be just fine. Just take him home and give him a job.
Yes, 27.5, $3,000, 32 out of the Bengal, 2.5 out of the Bengal, 32 out of the Bengal, 200 and a half. I'm at $3,000, 2.5 out of the Bengal, 32. What do you say, Alan? Out of the Bengal, 32. Here's a better gelding when you're done. I'm at $3,000, 2.5 out of the Bengal, 32, 2 of the Bengal, 2.5 out of the Bengal, 2.5 out of the 32. Hammer high, what it is? 3 of the Bengal, 32, 2 of the Bengal, 2 of the Bengal, $200 down to your die. $3,000, Richard Slaybaugh. $3,000. Thank you much. Nice buy. 340.
Nature Trail Midnight is a stud colt on lot number 253. He's an April 20th yearling by the Derwanda Thursdays edition horse, the Ebony Night Sun, out of a Derwanda Image Reflection and Windwalker bred mama, homozygous black or bay colt, loaded with pedigree. Sire stands 16-1, mama stands 15-3. He's already got some size for an April 20th yearling. He's a stud colt. He's lot 253.
Hey, bad. You can tell he's right off Kenny's program. I mean, got some depth to him and size. He likes them big boys. Here he is, 253. What are you going to do now? Okay, head of the bing ding, $6,000. 3, 2, head of the bing ding, 2,000. Head of the bing ding, head of the bing ding, $2,000 runner. I'm bid 2, head of the bing ding, give 1,000. Head of the bing ding, head of the bing ding, head of the bing ding, 1,000. Head of the bing 12, head of the bing ding, 1,200. Head of the bing ding, 1,200 and a half. I'm bid 1,000. Head of the bing ding, 12 and a half. Here ding, head of the bing ding, 1,200 and a half. Go. I'm bid 1,000. Head of the bing ding, 12 and a half. Here ding, head of the bing ding. Come on, Kenny, you can run a little faster than that, can you? Head of the bing ding, 1,200 and a half. I'm bid 1,000. Head of the bing 1,100. Head of the bing ding, 11, 11, 11. Head of the bing $1,100 ding. Head of the bing 1,100. Go. Head of the 1,000. Head of the bing. Hey, I can sell him with one bid if that's what you want, boys. But you kind of look at the size on this booger, and then you imagine what he's going to be worth as a 3-year-old, huh? For $1,100. I get that of the bing $1,100. 1,100. The bing ding 11 here. 11 head of the bing 11, 11, 11. Don't leave. Hold on. I'm gonna leave it. Head of the bing. Head of the bing $1,100. 1,000. Head of the bing 1,100. The bing. Head of the bing 11, 11, 11, 11, 11 here. Down to the bing 1,100. Hold on down here. I have $1,000. Kenny's getting tired. Hey, not today. Thank you anyway. $1,000 no go.
Hey, guys in the barn, we're down to about 3 or 4 head left because I've got 54 as an out. I've got 58 as an out. I've got 60 as an out and 63 as an out. So we're looking for lot number 255. The next one to come through the hole here. Gerald should be ready here. He's always ready. EGM Black Beauty is this one's name. This is a mare foaled in 2017, an 8-year-old mare by Acorn Ridge by Moonlight. That's a Dragon Beat, son. Out of a Kendar Night Raven and Black Walnut Outlook bred mama. Their Beauty is a good broke family horse. Traffic safe in and sound and in foal to Demander's handsome dude. Huh. Imagine that. And she kind of looks like she could have one next week, huh? Oh, not quite that good. Oh, she's a little overdue. All right. Absolutely broke inside and out. Yeah, it won't be long. She'll lay down and clip you a coupon. She's got the swelling going on and all. But an 8-year-old mare that is broke inside and out and going to lay down and have you a dude baby here within the hours maybe.
Wow, hey, what a good package again, and heavy in full. Hey, look at there, boy. 12.5. It gets $7,500. $7,500. The Bingling 5,000. The Bingling $5,000. 5 of the Bingling 3. Fire away. Head of the Bingling $3,000. 3. Head of the Bing 4. Head of the Bingling $4,000. Third of the Bing 5,000. The Bingling $5,000. 6,000. Head of the Bingling 5, 6. Here the Bingling 7. Head of the Bingling $7,000. Third of the Bingling $8,000. What is head of the Bingling? Head of the Bingling. Head of the Bingling. I'm ready. Head of the Bingling 75. Head of the Bingling. Head of the Bingling 500. Head of the Bingling. Doughty horse broke the best. Now $8,000 and heavy and full. I get 8,000 to 85. 85 out of the Bing, 85, 85, 85, 85 out of the Bing, 85 and another. I'm at 8,000 out of the Bing. If you came to buy safety, you don't have too many left. We're down to about 2 boys, and then they're all not this good. 85 and another. I get 8,000 out of the Bing, 8,500. 85 out of the Bing, 85, 85, 85, 9 out of the Bing, out of the Bing, out of the Bing, $9,000 down to the Bing, out of the Bing, 95, 95, 95. Now we're out of get out of the Bing, $95 95 here down, 9,500 to the Bing, 95, 95, 95, 95. Hold in, hold on. Alabama, leave it. Out of the Bing, 95, 92, 92. Out of the Bing, 2 and a half. Out of the Bing, $9,000, 2 and a half. Out of the Bing, 92 to the Bing, 2 to the Bing, 100. Out of the Bing, $9,000, 2 and a half. $9,000 Richard Slayball, $9,000. Thank you much. Thank you, Gerald.
Alrighty, Gerald says that was the last for us. Thank you, Gerald. Nice set of horses again this weekend. And 257 is EK's Walker. This is a gelding foaled in 2019, a 6-year-old horse by the Acorn Ridge Dutch Boy horse again. That's Acorn Ridge beats Topic. Out of a Logan's Gallant Bob Roy and Ragtime Moonraker on the bottom side. Here's another good, broke, honest, traffic safe, lady driving kind of a gelding. 6 years old. Handy size, big enough to put in a Surrey, but not so big that Mama can't harness again here in a good, solid 6-year-old. Stands to hook, stands at corners. Yeah, he said the first big truck he might drop a wheel, but he said he's not one that you got to really grab a hold of and hold on to keep him there. He said talk to him a little bit, he'll be okay. And the unusual thing here and there beside the road he might turn his nose at. but nothing to be worried about at all. Nice 6-year-old gelding. Most women will drive this horse.
57. He winding down on a good-looking gelded. $6,500, $3,000. 3 to go. Out of the Bingling. 3 out of the Bingling. 15. Where do you want to be? Down 2 out of the Bingling. Bit to the Bingling. Doom ding 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 to the Bingling. 2,000 to the Bingling. Bit to the Bing to the Bing to the Bing. $2,000 ding. Bit to the Bingling. 25 to the Bingling. $500 lunner. 5 out of the Bingling. 2,500 to the Bingling. 25 to bang back here. $500. 5 out of the Bingling. 2,500 out of the Bingling. 2.5 out of the Bingling. 200 and a half. $2,000 ding. 2.5 out of the Bingling. 2.5 out of the Bingling. 22 out of the Bingling. 5 here. 25 out of the Bing. 5 out of the Bing. $500 lunner ding. 5. 5 out of the Bingling. 25 and 27 and a half. Here. 25 out of the Bingling. Out of the way. Out of the Bingling. 700 and a half. 25 out of the Bingling. 7. Only. He's 6 years old, guys, not 16 years old for $2,750.
Hey, he said, here's one. You take your wife along one time, and she'll be confident enough to just go on with this horse. He will be okay.
You got 27, Richard. $3,000 Allen. Here to the Bingling. Here to the bit. 32. Here to the Bingling. 200 and a half. $3,000 ding. 32 ding. 3. No, you're out. Out of the Bing. 332. $3,000 ding. Allen came in at 3. Now you're going to be 32. That's how it works. 35. Allen, now you're out. 37. 4,000. Here to the Bingling. Out of the bit. 45. Out of the Bingling. 45. 45. Out of the bit. 5,000. Out of the Bingling. Out of the Bing. $5,000 lunner. 5. Out of the Bingling. $5,000. 47 and a half. Richard all the way. Out of the Bingling. 700 and a half. 40. Out of the Bingling. 7 and a half. Hold it, Allen, I'm leaving 45 to the bill, 7 and a half, $7 lunner down dear die. Now $5,000. 5 out of the Bingling, 5,000 to the Bingling, 5 to the Bing, 52 to the Bing, 2 to the Bing, 200 and a half, 5 to the Bing, 2 and a half, said no like a minute. $5,000. Richard Slaboff, thank you, $5,000.
All righty. We are going to jump to 261. We got a couple of outs in here, and then we had some back-to-backs created by that. So we're going to go to lot 261. This is Valley Acres Entertainer. This is a stud horse foaled on May the 24th of 2012, making him about 13 years old, by the Denmark's Black Lark horse and Stewart's Monarch out of a Black Tie Affair and Futurity Royal Love on the bottom side. Entertainer is a big, black, solid-built stallion that has some speed. Pass it on purty heads and speed to his offspring. He's broke. He's fun to drive. If you want to add purty heads, substance, trainability, and speed to your program, Entertainer will fit every box. Good-looking kind of a stud horse, 13 years old. Big, stout, good-looking rascal. All right, he said, I was driving him in my buggy a couple of years ago. He said the guy sent him back to my place about a month or 6 weeks ago. We've hooked him some. We've drove him. He said back when I was driving him regular in my buggy, he said this dude 20 miles an hour wasn't a bit out of line, and he said he'd sit there and roll right on. But do you want to put a little scale and substance in your breeding program? Look at the Entertainer. This is a 13-year-old breeding horse.
13 years young, 261. He got Colonel James behind us. Head of the Bingling, head of the head of the roof your hat there, Richard. Head of the Bingling, head of the $5,000. 5,000 head of the Bingling, 3, 2, head of the Bingling, 2,000 of the Bingling, head of the Bingling, $2,000 lunner. 2,000 head of the Bingling, give 1,000 head of the Bingling, $1,000. 12 and a half, here down head of the Bingling, 1,200 and a half, here down head of the Bingling, 12 and a half, here down head of the Bingling, 1,200 and a half. 1,000 of the Bingling, 12 and a half, here down head of the Bingling, 1,250, head of the Bing, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, hold on, head of the Bing, 1,200 and a half. $1,000, 12 and a half, here down head of the Bing, Colonel James Yoder all the way, head of the Bing, West Virginia bound, head of the Bing, 1,200 and a half. 1,000 of the Bing, 12 and a half, here down head of the Bing, 12, here down head of the Bing, 1,200 and a half. 1,000 of the Bing, 1,100 of the Bing, 10, 11 here, 11 here, 11 here, down head of the Bing, 11 here to the Bing, 11. Just breed your own mares for this price.
He said for a breeding horse, for driving stock, for on the road, he said this is absolutely the ticket. They drive and they drive really well.
1,100 on Henry, 1,200 to the Bingling, 1,300 to the Bingling, 13 to the Bingling, $1,300 lunner. 13 to the Bingling, 15 to the Bingling, 15, 15, 17, 17, $1,700 lunner. 2,000 to the Bingling, to the Bing, $2,000 lunner. 2,000 to the Bingling, $2,000 to the Bingling, 22 to the Bingling, 200 and a half. $2,000, 2.5 to the Bingling, 2.5 to the Bingling, 200 to go. $2,000, 20, that help it all, Henry. Head of the Bingling, 21, 21, 21, hold on. Head of the Bing, hammer high, head of the Bingling, $2,100 lunner. 2,000 to the Bingling, 2,100 to the Bing, 21, 21, $2,100 lunner down there. I have $2,000 on the left side of the block. $2,000. Thank you. 406 is that winner.
All righty, we're going to go to lot 262 now. And this is going to be Meadow Lane Caleb. This is going to be a chestnut gelding foaled in 2018, making him 7 years old by JDS Spectacular Flair and Special Flair out of a legendary Alex Kazam and simply Maserati bred mama big Surrey gelding that will fill 2 hands and go forward and carry a headset right with him. He is 7 years old and been working for a living.
7 years old.
He said got a motor that will not run out of gas. He said a serious road horse that is very upright, looking for the next mile.
Tell you why, he's got a long neck.
Okay, he said he's going to watch the big traffic a little bit here and there. You know, he said the more you drive him, the better he is on that part. But an absolute road hog of a buggy horse.
There you go. Might be your last chance of the day. He got one more left. How about 6,500? 6,500. He'll never run out of gas. Head of the Bingling 3. Bingling 3,000. The Bingling 3. The Bingling 3,000. The $4,000. $4,000. 3 4 to the Bingling 3. 35. Head of the Bingling 35. 35. 35. The Bingling 4,000. The Bingling. $4,000. 35 4. Head of the Bingling 4,000. The Bingling $4,000. Richard. The Bingling 4. You lose your bidder, did you? $4,035, 37 to the bid, 37 and a half. Here to the bing, 35 to the bill, 700 and a half. I'm bid 35 to the bill, now 700. Here to 35 to the bill, 700 and a half. Here to the bill, I'm going to say one thing. You're lucky Carl Kipfer ain't here. You wouldn't be able to touch him. He'd booger flat out drives. That head never comes down, and then you let me beg for $3,750. Now, come on, boy. I have 37 and a half. I'm riding with you. 37 and a half. I'm bid 35 to the bing left 36. Final call. Hammers high. 35 to the bing 6. Here we go. I'm bid 35 to the bing 6. Here down 6. Here down 35 to the bing 3600. Holding 35 to the bing $600 down here. I have 3,500 left side 406. Thank you much. 3,500.
259 is the one we're waiting on now. This is JNL's Mr. Mike. I got another gelding foaled in 2022. He is just 3 years old by the Valley Acres Entertainer horse and Black Lark out of an HBMS Starbeam and Tom Shoe bred mama. Good broke, powerful gelding here. He is Schwartz.
Hey, he's been in the buggy for a couple months.
Been in the buggy for several months now.
Shies about odd stuff.
Gonna look at the odd thing alongside the road yet?
He had his shoulder out. We put it back in. He's still a little kid.
All right. He said he had his shoulder out. We got a chiropractor to put it back in, and he said in here you can see it just a tad bit. He said you take him home and let him be a horse for a week or two. We're standing behind him. If you don't come okay, you don't own him. Nice 3-year-old gelding with a whale of a start.
259, 3-year-old gelding. He about 6,500, $3,000. 3 out of the Bingling, 3,000 out of the Bingling, 3 out of the Bingling, 3 out of the Bingling, 3 here to the Bingling, 15. Put him in the money. 1,500 out of the Bingling, 15 out of the Bingling, 50 out of the Bingling, 2,000 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 out of the Bingling, 15, 1,700 and a half. I'm a bit to the bing down 17 and a half here down to the bing 2,000 to the bing to the bing to the bing 222 200 and a half. I'm a 5 here down 25 to the bing litty bitty 5 here to the bing down 2,700 and a half. Down 3 to the bing down 3 down to the bit 32 to the bing down 35 35 35 35 35 to the bing down 35 4,000 to the bing down for the big $4,000. I'm a 35 to the bing down 37 and a half hanging there. I'm a $4,000 to the bing down 42 to the bing down 200 and a half. Down 5 here down 40 47 and a half here down 40 to the bing down 700 and a half. I'm a 45 to the bing down 7 and a half here down 45 to the bing down. He walked off all in. Hold on, hammer high to the bing down 40. Talk about a pretty headed booger now.
He said absolutely sets up and drives. Had him in the top buggy since the first of the year. And this dude kind of hits that stride, and he will absolutely grab for dirt and go straight forward. Got nice road gear. Get in and help yourself. Last chance today.
47.50 to the bing down 4,600. Final call. 48 $5,000 down 5 to the bing 5 to the bing 5,000 to the bing 5 to the bing. Hang it there to the bing $5,000 down 49. Help me get there. To the bing $9 down here down 49 here down 49 here down 49. To the bing 40 to the bing 49, hammer high, all in, all done. Richard times here. To the bing $4,900 down here. I have. Is he trying to bid there, Henry? To the bing $9 die. 4,800 Richard Slabo. 4,800 and the number is 439. Ladies and gentlemen, that does wrap up the day. Thank you so very much. Good luck with your, don't forget to settle up with your purchases, and good luck. Good job to the Ringman Pedigree guys and everybody involved. Safe travels, and we'll see you down the road. And if you're sitting in the bleachers and you've got empty containers, if you would be as kind to just pick it up and maybe drop it in the trash barrel on your way out, that would be greatly appreciated.